last 10 years, actually. Go check out MJT Designs. They'll take care of you down there. Ah, yeah. From SoCal, California. What's up, Bone? How we doing this morning? Oh, yeah, man, you're going to get to feel a little SoCal vibe right now. Mike Redmond in the house. I'm going to go walk around and see some our friends in the vending area. Mike, here you go.
All right. Thanks, Dave Gentry. Good morning, everybody. Pro practice going right now. Tori Nyhog out there right now from Canada. Pan Am Games gold medalist. Just killing it. Nice job, Tori. A little bit of bad luck yesterday. Like to pick up his game today, make a couple different decisions, and see if he can get a little bit different outcome. Tori Nyhog out there. Speaking of Canadians, Palmer, right there. He's been riding well the last couple weekends, man. I'm thinking, I'm smelling a main event for you, Mr. Palmer. You feeling it? You're riding well, man. Phoenix looked good and putting some hot laps in right now. So keep an eye on Mr. Palmer from Canada. Eh? Never thought I'd say it, boss, but Jelly's like an old guy on the Dutch team now, right? Remember he was a kid just, coming up, like trying to get on that Dutch squad, be part of that Orange Crush, the Orange Army, Dutch Army. Now he's just like one of the seniors on the team. Nice job, Jelly Van Gorkum. As usual. Bunch of young guns out here this weekend. Hunter Pelham, he would like the outcome to come a little bit different in that A-Pro final. Couple back and forth moves between Sean Gain, the eventual winner, and Hunter Pelham yesterday. So look for that to be a highly contested class today as well. Is that right? Oh, Amadou calling out, says he wants his own banner. You hear that, Choris? Wow. Hey, that's how it works in this business, man. Right? Hey, right? There's a food chain out here, man, and it's brutal. Yeah, hey, Renato, if we can get the Alto Wrecking Crew team, all your team members down to the finish line and meet Gork. Renato over at Alto Wrecking Crew. Come on over. Bring all your Yes bicycles over. And meet Gork at the finish line. World champion, Nick Kimmen, in the house right now. Another youngster on that Dutch Army. Mike Caruth knows all about Nick Kimmen. BMXnews.com. Jerry Landrum at BMX Mania beat him out here by 3 hours yesterday. So that, and actually, Mike, that's probably a first. Never again. The Midwest Muscle says never again. Oh, Caruth, yeah, he's been on a 3-week odyssey. I think he's got more, too. Telling me quite a schedule. Tyler Whitfield learning every day. We talked last night after his day was over, and he says today could go a little bit better if he can make some better decisions out there. That seems to be the theme that I've gotten from quite a few riders yesterday. Couple different decisions can make all the difference out here. Corbin Sherrah, he's one of those guys. Daylight Cycles, brand new ride for Corbin for the 2016 USA BMX National Campaign. It is an Olympic year, so everything is starting to speed up rapidly, right, boss? It's going into hyperdrive. I mean, the last Olympics seemed like they were over yesterday, you know, and immediately after, I know Boss and the Netherlands team and a lot of the other federations around the world got right to work Monday after the Olympics and went right back to the drawing board and started preparing for it. But now with just a few months to go, these guys are in hyperdrive and definitely last minute adjustments, last minute tuning. That's why health is so important out here. These guys absolutely have to stay healthy for the rest of the year. As they all converge here on Oldsmar BMX. Twan. Twan Van Gent. Are you serious, man? Did you really wreck a car with your bicycle? Is that true? So you got hit by a car yesterday on the way to the track. Wow, and I was just talking about the importance of that health going into the Olympic Games. One of the top Dutch riders, Twan Van Gent, getting hit. I heard the bike was completely demolished and oh wow, yeah. So man, that is serious business, and he's out here riding right now. Thank the lucky stars. Yeah, crazy. Yes, Twan's telling us right now he's just been healing up from a recent broken hand, so he's going to take it easy, take a nice little cruise to the track and warm up. And then he ends up getting hit by a car and demoing his bike. And he's here today racing. So if any media's in the house, man, there's a story for you right there, Mike Caruth. Nick Kimmin, the world champion right there. Yeah, Barry Nobles digging deep into the swamp yesterday. Definitely down in some murky waters here in Florida. But Barry's always an adventurer. Barry Nobles likes to go where no other man has gone, as they say. And he was down in the blue water of Florida. I mean, unbelievable. Barry is an adventurer. You are the king. Mike Caruth, hot scoop right there, too. No pun intended. How's that? Yeah, definitely want to welcome all you folks out there on our live stream, bringing it to you GMO style here in Oldsmar, Florida. live stream going on for you guys today. Wish you guys could all be out here. The Florida weather is terrific. Gas prices were about $1.55 this morning. I rode by, so all you guys back in Cali, enjoy that little statement. Sean DePreet, he's a East Coast, West Coast transplant back and forth. He goes Hollywood, East Coast, so he knows all about those heavy-duty gas prices, man. So see $1.50, that's California folks get excited. Joris Daudet, the defending champion right there. So if you go in terms of wins right now, Gmo, Joris 2, Sam 1. So things could get evened up right away if Sam's pretty determined. So, but Joris, man, that's what makes you a champion, man. You make adjustments, and that's what Sam's had to do here in the last week or so, make some adjustments. Julio Rodriguez to sign-ups. Julio Rodriguez to sign-ups. Wow, interesting fact Gmo just brought to my attention right there. At the last Supercross race, the same 3 riders, keep in mind, that was in 2015, the last Supercross race in 2015, the same 3 riders were on the podium as yesterday. So, firing it up right where we left off. A battle going all the way. Hope Colin Willoughby had a good birthday with Sam's win yesterday. I'm sure he enjoyed all of that one. Him and Chaz back at home in Adelaide, Australia. Oh, really? Oops. All right, Alto Wrecking Crew. Yeah, Renato. Yeah, you got your hair done up, Nato? Come on, man. You better be all spruced up for that photo, man. I know where that stuff's going. Yeah. Yeah, Renato got his nicest pair of team issue shorts on. But hey, all those Yes bikes are looking pretty good, Rennie. Rennie made a last-minute adjustment coming down from Canada. Said, I can't miss Oldsmar. Got on the road. Come down here to check out the Yes program on the East Coast. Says he's liking what he's seeing. Vendors Row out there as usual. Dance Comp right there on the end. J&R. And right next to them, old Chad Powers. The people's people. Yeah, TB, Tyler Brown, running the Chula Vista track down there. Racing Elite Pro at the same time. Ça va? Is Tyler Brown on top of the list for sexiest track operators? Wow. Hey, is his wife in consideration? That'd be a better pick right there. Masa, konnichiwa. What are you feeding the Japanese riders? Huh? Too much power. Too much thunder, Masa. One of the great Japanese riders, Masahiro Sampai. He's now the coach for the Japanese Federation, and those riders were looking awesome yesterday, Masa. What's the program in Japan for these guys? Are you working with these 2 riders? And the junior development team in Japan. I know Asuma, my rider, he trains with Masa over there. So are you enjoying the coaching? Better than competing? Maybe not. Maybe not, right? I know you're a competitor. Masa, another guy that battled a lot of injuries over his career, and But now he's coaching Junior Devo over there for the Japanese riders and some of these up-and-coming guys that were putting down some heat yesterday. I mean, Akafumi Sakamoto? Come on. Hi, Akafumi Sakamoto from Kanagawa. Joetsu. Yeah, Akafumi working with the track over there in Japan. Big shout out to that guy. What a character. Good guy, right? Good guy, man. But one of the Japanese legends over there. But Masa's making a new statement right now with some new riders, man. I like the work. I like the work, Masa. Japan in the house right now with a couple outstanding performances yesterday, and they'll be back up today. Masahiro. Nick, how you feeling? Feeling pretty good? Hey, you got a handheld, Bill? You got a handheld? All right. Hey, we're down here at the finish line. Got your world champion, Nick Kimmen, coming into an Olympic year. What are some of the final preparations you and the Dutch riders have going right now?
We are here now for a couple of weeks to does the work.
Now.
Check. We are here in Florida for a couple of weeks now to race a little bit and get a bit of training in and some good weather. It's freezing in Holland right now, so it's good to have some sun to ride in.
Imagine that. It's cold in Holland, man. But so you've been down here in Florida hanging out for a while. I know the Dutch riders like to come down here to Florida and train in the off season over there in the Netherlands. You enjoy Florida?
Yeah, sure. We've been here for a couple of days now, and we were here for a couple of weeks in December. Track's fine, the weather is great, so good place to do some training.
All right, so you must appreciate the fact that the Oldsmar city and the county out here put this facility in, and you guys are able to commute from Europe over here on a regular basis if need be, right?
Yeah, sure. We have a good track at home too at Papendal, but you know, when it's freezing and snowing, it's great to have like the same standard of tracks, but just with way better weather.
Exactly. Well, you got yesterday didn't get the results that you were looking for. What are you going to change coming into today to get more success?
Well, I'll work my way into the main yesterday, so I guess I can't really complain, but you know, I'm going to try to do the same, maybe try to get some better gates than yesterday, and other than that, just the same, just try to get top 4 every lap, and then we'll see.
Absolutely. That was a tight one at the finish for you to get into that final, man. What perseverance, man. You weren't in a position in the beginning of the track. Didn't look like you were going to be able to make your way back, and you just picked your way all the way.
Yeah, some days it's good that the finish line isn't at the bottom of the ramp, so I was lucky with that.
Exactly. Well, there it is, the world champion right there, Nick Kimmen. Good luck today, Nick.
A parade lap staging up. Yesterday's team winners, parade lap. Pros on the track, need you to clear it out. We're going to get ready for the national anthem. Pros on the track, cleared on out. Balance bikes, strider bikes, push bikes. Make your way down to the finish line right after national anthem. You guys will be up for your warm-up.
AJ, you got a copy? Go ahead. Yesterday.
All right, down here at the finish lane, we got Mr. Dominic Coates. He's going to sing the anthem for us. Up at the starting gate, we got last night's team winners. They're riding it. Everybody, please stand.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, nice job, Dominic. Yesterday's team winners, the blot out graphics guys. Oh, and the Yes Factory. Balance bikers. Come on out, fellas and gals. Follow AJ. Balance bikers going to warm up for a little bit. We'll get into some balance bike racing. Pros, Super X. You guys are going to kick it off right at 12:30. So if you're in that mixed opens, you don't need to be back in staging until about 12:45 or so. It usually takes about 30 minutes for a round of pros. Once we start pros at 12:30. Jaden Saunders, happy birthday. 6 years old. We got cupcakes. Red ones and white ones. They look good.
Check, check. Check, check. Can you hear me? All right. Strider racing coming up. All righty, getting ready to get our striders kicked off here. Got 3 motos of striders ready to run here on day 2 here at Gator Nationals. Thanks for showing up. All righty. We got the finish line here at the cone. Yep. All right. Moto 1 striders. Callie Pringle, Joshua Steffens, Brooke Biney, Aubrey Duarte, Haley Dingus, and Brooke Sienna. And they're off. Got the power with the 224. That's Miss Brooke Sienna out front. Looks like we've got a Pringle there in the 2 spot. Up, we got to run her down. Looks like she's pretty tough. Gonna get back up. Coming through turn 1. Whoop. Brooke Sienna coming to the finish. 224 with the power. Got the 917 of Callia Pringle in the 2. Here comes Miss Callia. See what she's going to do here. Got the 336 and the 979.
You're only going to get reception up here.
And don't work. Thank you. Only got the one. Got our 3-year-old striders, Lander McQuilkin, Dylan Veers, Cole Stapula, Aiden Wellborn, Dylan Voss, Sean Biosford, Antonio Cotto, and Jackson Beasley. And they're off. It looks like the 337 and the 903 powering out of the middle. Got a little directional challenge there, going out wide on the 3rd straight. That's Dylan Voss out there. Going to try and make a whole shot through turn 1. Nice turn low, looking good. Coming down the straight. That's the 903. Sean Biosford coming across for the win. Got the 879. Aiden Wellborn, the 505, and the 049. Got 2-year-olds. State Logar, Colton McCord, and Bryson Bruns. Here they go. Big pop out of the 659 of Colton McCord. Got Bryson. Looks like Miss Sadie's take a rain check. Got Colton McCord and Bryson Bruns trying to work their way through the turn. Looking pretty good for a 2-year-old. I don't know what you did when you were 2. I raced BMX, but not as a 2-year-old. These are the heroes of BMX coming right at me right now, coming to the finish. got a big win here for the 6:59 of Colton McCord. Come on, Bryson, make it to the finish. And we're going to run Moto 1 more time. Kalia Pringle, John Steffens, Brooke Miney, Aubrey Duarte, Haley, and Brooke Sienna.
Just a little bit, just so it'll pick you up.
Okay. All right, we got 5 riders on the gate ready to go. Gate drops. Power on the inside from the 917 of Kalia Pringle on the outside. 224 of Brooke Sienna. Looks like Brooke's going to power into the front. Kalia there in the 2. Miss Brooke going to drop into turn 1 with the lead. Kalia on the 2. Making the turn, lining up the finish straight. Looks like Brooke's going to try to put another ace in the bag here, folks. Brooke Sienna coming across for the win. Miss Kalia going to get the 2. And the 336 of Joshua Steffens finishing up the podium on the second round. Got 979 Aubrey Duarte coming across in the 4. That's your old stride. Got a whole rack full. Lander McQuilkin, Dylan Beers, Cole Stapula, Aiden Wellborn, Dylan Ross, Sean Biosford, Antonio Cobb, Jack. Going to talk our riders into this one. Looks like they're ready to go here. 3-year-old striders all over the place. Plenty of power. Squirrels heading down the first straight. Trying to create the big lead going into turn 1. I think that's Sean Biosford. Put the ace in the bag first round. Let's see what Sean's got. A whole lot of power coming out of turn 1 to make it over that big step to table. Here comes Sean Biosford for the win. It's a drag race. It's the 879 and the 457. Looks like that's going to be the 879 Aiden Wellborn and the 457 of Jackson Beasley. Sorry, the 947 of Dylan Veers and the 505. Hey, 2-year-olds back on the gate here. 2-year-old Ballot Strider riders. See if we can get Miss Sadie to join us this round. 550, 583 of Bryson on the inside. The 659 of Colton on the outside. Colton looking around to see where his buddy is. Colton out to the big lead. Bryson mugging for the camera on the first straight. Here comes Colton into the first turn. He's looking good. He's going to try to put another ace in the bag here. Colton McCord making the turn. Doing it one-footed, showing the ladies some style. Colton McCord, and here comes Miss Sadie. Speaking of the ladies, Colton McCord going to work his way to the finish. Put another ace in the bag for Colton McCord. Bryson Bruns having a little challenge there, getting up on top of the table. Here comes Miss Sadie working her way to turn 1. But it looks like Bryson's going to go ahead and make it through here. Bryson Bruns for the 2. Going to get Miss Sadie a little help into turn 1. Looks like a mountain to a 2-year-old. Okay. Perfect here. All righty. And here comes Miss Sadie to the finish. She's going to get the 3. That's going to bring us back around to the 4-year-old Striders. We're going to run round 3 all the way to the real finish line. Let's get the Promax thing out of the way. Who knows where a 4-year-old's going to run? He closed that. All righty. So we're going to run the full track length to the finish here. And then they're going to go grab trophies. So here we are, third round. 4-year-old Strider riders. Got Brooks sitting on a pair of aces. Let's see if she can go perfect on the day. Who's got the power? Looks like it's the 917, Miss Kalia. She's out front, but Brooke is coming. Strider power. The girls are out front, showing the boys the fast way around. Looks like Miss Kalia drops in, gets the whole shot award. Somebody get that girl a big answer check. Kalia Pringle coming down the finish It's a battle. Who's going to get it all the way to the finish? It looks like Miss Brooksina is going to grab that one spot. Callia Pringle on the 2. Miss Haley going to get the 3. Miss Aubrey going to get the 4. And that's all of our riders. All right, let's get back around. 3-year-old striders, Lander McQuilkin, Dylan Veers. How you doing, Jackson? Cole Stapula out front. Somebody's running away from it, and I think that's Sean Biosford, who's already put 2 aces in the bag. There's a whole posse chasing Sean down right now. Sean is way out front. Got that Davis Shot Award coming down the finish straight. See if they can make it to the finish. Sean Biosford blowing right by me like Rocket Boy. Got the 049 and the 505. Who's going to get it? Is it Antonio or is it? Looks like it's the 505 of Cole Stapula. And that's how they finish up in 3-year-old Strider. Got Colton McCord and Bryson Brown side. Colton a little look. Colton into the lead. Looking around for his buddy, see what he can do. Gonna make it into turn 1 with turning and burning on the finish straight. We got Colton McCord way out front. Gonna see if he can make it all the way to the finish line. Think about this, a 2-year-old on a Strider doing 2 straights on a Supercross track. That'd be like you or me doing a 5-mile BMX race. Here goes Colton McCord working his way to the finish. Bryson Braun's looking good in the 2 spot. There goes Colton for the win. Here comes Bryson. He's going to get that 2 spot. Miss Sadie, she's working her way into turn 1. Everybody stand up on the finish straight. Give Miss Sadie Logar a hand. That 2-year-old girl is ripping it. That's right, Sadie. You've got an admiring fan section here on the finish straight. Show them what girl power is all about. All the way to the finish, Miss Sadie. Look at that smile. She's having a ball. Who wouldn't with a mohawk on a BMX track? Sadie Logar for the 3.
And that's going to do it for Striders.
That's all of our Striders. That's going to do it for Striders today.
Check, check. Oh, yeah, Matt Bynan, local announcer from up in Rock Hill, South Carolina, their Supercross facility. Awful nice to have you down here. Good luck with the ladies. The Bynan girls going to get after it again this afternoon. Going to turn the show back over to Mike Redmond as we get set to go off of the 8-meter hill. Day number 2, 2016 USA BMX check. North American Supercross Series and Gator Nationals.
Meet Dan and his dog Bongo. They started their own dog biscuit company, but Dan wanted more. So Dan worked with Fast Signs. They created a plan to attract more customers, get more business, wag more tails. Still, Dan wanted more, and Fast Signs provided more. Fast Signs help with digital displays, mobile marketing, merchandising, fleet graphics, and more. Now Dan has more sales, more locations, more of the good life. And more is exactly what Fast Signs delivers. More than fast, more than signs, more than 530 locations worldwide.
Twan Van Gent. All right. Yeah, he's right now. So, yep. All right. Getting ready to go. Vets will be first up. They will start on the bottom side. All right. Here we go. Vet Pros on the hill right now. Randy Winfrey on the 30 bike. Luciano Rocky on the 17 bike. 489, Jason Conklin. Derek Betcher on the double 4 bike. Tiago Diaz on the 27 bike. And out of St. Pete, Florida, was one of my favorites, Francer and S squared. The 5 of Larry Dardini. Gate drops down. Dardini didn't get the snap that he wanted, but he's got some definite power down that front straightaway. Florida local all the way. Dardini out in front. Derek Betcher. Vet Pro, number 2 last season. Like to get that number 1. He'll get things going right now. He's been off snowboarding all winter. Got to get himself back in racing shape. It is Dardini, Betcher, 1 and 2. One more turn to go for the Vet Pros. Yeah, right there. Betcher pulls up, says, I'm going to save it. Dardini says, I'm going to do the same. Coming back to the line. That's why they're Vet Pros. Dardini, Betcher, 1 and 2. All right, more Vet Pros on the hill right now. Yeah, quick Nick. Looking for the 13 of Matt Moberly. Brian Meyer on the 9 bike. 32 bike, Bo Foster. Ryan Bunker on the 40 bike. Andreas Rueda on the 12 bike. And the 100, your champ, Christian Bessarin. Gate is down. Dr. Holshot down the first straightaway. It is Bessarin down into turn number 1. Hailing from Southern California via Argentina. Out in front, it is Bessarin. Meyer coming after it in the 2 slot. Through the turn right now. S squared colors out in front. One more turn to go for the Vets. I know some of these guys are going to struggle with that third straightaway because I know a lot of elites that are struggling with it right now. Not Bessarin, though. He'll bring it back and put it away for the 1, Christian Bessarin. Vet Pros on the hill right now. 69 bike, former champion Javi Colombo. Matt Silva on the 22. 419, Carlos Mejia. Brian Elizabeth on the 6. Keep an eye on him. 260 bike, Steve Ruprecht. And Cesar Acevedo on the 839. Gate is down. Javier Colombo out of the outside. Going to bring it down into turn number 1 for SE Racing. Colombo, been the number 1, like to get it back. Sitting out in front right now, early qualifying for these guys. Colombo, Brian Elizabeth trying to find a way up there as well. Oh, little nose bonk right there. One more. Yeah. Coming back this way. Trying to put it away right now. 8:39 bike, going to be Cesar Acevedo with the win in Vet Pro. Super X men on the hill right now. Morgan May, Carlos Rodriguez, Andrew Bloomfield, Tanner Engel, Richie Day, and Carlos Zulaga. Yeah. So the plot thickens. The wind starts to kick up as they go to the top of the big hill. This is Supercross class into turn number 1. Once again, folks, if you guys are new out here, the way the pro class works, these guys will work on total points. The guy with the lowest points after 3 rounds, the top 4 of those guys will move on to the next round. In and out of the turn, Air Dog out in front, Richie Day. Day on the top slot. Angle trying to find a way with May, Rodriguez, Zulaga, and Bloomfield. All the way back to the line. Give it up to Richie Day. Picking up the 1. Supercross class on the hill right now. Derek O'Connell, Shane Hall, Tyler Klumper, Caleb Minthorn, Andre LaCroix, and yesterday's winner, Alec Bob. Good morning. Gate is down. Supercross class. Once again, low points, so move on. Bob getting busy right now. Plano, Texas, into turn number 2. Bob, your leader, off the turn. How about Shane Hall trying to find a way? Andre LaCroix out there. LaCroix, the second baseman, Charity. This guy's working for those guys all the time. Nice job, Andre LaCroix. Coming back to the line, 95, bringing it all the way around. Tyler Klumper looked good yesterday, pick it up today. Supercross class for the men on the hill right now. How about Juan Pablo Nunez Gallegos, Chris Hillbridge, Colin Whittington, Mike Boyle, Eric the Midwest Muscle Meyer, and Devontae Moore. It drops down. Supercross class. Boyle trying to get in there. On that inside line through turn number 1, he'll have to settle back in. Coming around right now. Still. Supercross class. Well, airing it out right there. Hilby on the gas right now. Who you been hanging out with? Through the final turn right now, still Supercross class men qualifying. 76 bike, it is Spicoli picking up the top slot. Supercross class on the gate right now. Juan Ramirez, Bryce Betts, Syqueon Sokonder, Ryan Halligan, Mason Shahab, and Von Herrick. Hey, I've only been saying it wrong for 10 years, man. You want to fix it now? Gate is down, looking for a leader off the front of the pack. Sokonder trying to find a way. Out of turn number 1, looking to get into a Supercross class semi. Into the turn, little move being made right there. Coming off, Betts trying to find a way. Looked good all day yesterday, Todd, if you're listening online. Oh, man, good to have Chris Christopherson in the house today. Multi-Grammy Award-winning artist. Bryce Betts picking up the win. Chris Christopherson stopping by down at the finish line. Very cool. A-Pros on the gate, starting to run for some money. Will Grant, Tatsumi Matsushita, David Agudelo, Chris Supersonic Davis, Fedison Flanders, and Derek Legal. You're thinking about it, aren't you? Yeah, I see it. Gate is down. A-Pro qualifying. I know I got some favorites out here today, but we'll see how they do. Into turn number 1, Will Grant. You better pick it up a notch, caveman. That is unacceptable, my friend. Heading into turn number 2. Still A-Pros. Konnichiwa. Japanese rider out in front. Tatsumi Matsushita. In and out of the final turn. I talked about these guys in practice. Definitely starting to shine right now. Tatsumi picking up the top position in A-Pro qualifying. More A-Pros on the gate right now. More Japanese riders. Jukia, Yoshimura, Josh Smith, Juan Rios, Chris Fisher, Johnny the Mosquito Suarez, and old Motormouth, the Ranger, the Texas Ranger, Hunter Pelham. Here we go, down the hill right now. Jukia trying to find a way on that 27 bike. Through the turn. Oh, they're already stretching it out a little bit. Coming into the turn still. Yoshimura getting busy right now. That goes out to my friend Gus at Profile. In and out of the turn right now. He knows the Japanese greeting. He's good friends with Asuma Nakai. So it's going to be Yoshimura picking up the 1, followed by the 58 by Juan Rios and Hunter Pelham. Yeah, ask Jen. A-Pros coming at you right now. How about Cole Tezar, KJ Romero, Kyle Camillo, Dakota Kelly, Felipe Restrop, and Alex Wright. Yeah, I knew you'd like that one. Here we go. Big pop out of the middle of the gate right now. Can you make it stick into turn number 1? KJ on point. Bill Ryan's Supercross team is looking good in full effect here in Florida. It is Romero out in front. Rock and roll Cole shopping into the 2 slot. I said hi to Josette on the internet, and she walked up in the parking lot and said hi to me. It is still Romero out in front. In and out of the turn. Take it back to the finish line, KJ. Romero picking up the top slot in 13. A-Pros on the gate right now. Fabian Hernandez, Mattia Furlan, Romain Racine, Dami Lacombe, Elias Aguirre, and Walker Finch. Yeah. Gate is down. Hernandez, Furlan Racing, Lacombe, Aguirre, and Finch. Into turn number 1. Finch way off the back right now, Papa Finch. Into turn number 2. He's not feeling good. He's been fighting some sickness all weekend long. So he'll have to battle the rest of the weekend the way he has it right now. Hernandez trying to find a way out of Bogota. Through the final turn right now. Lacombe sitting on the 2. Your leader, though, is going to be the 972 bike of Romain Racine. A-Pros on the hill. 45 A-Pros today. 45 of them. 8 racks. 445 bike, the missile, Jordan Miranda, Michael Gonzalez, Zathio Sokonder, Jose Andrade, Sean Gain, yesterday's winner, and Olajuwon Davis. Mosquito. Here we go. Big shot out of Gonzalez on the outside, but he gets swallowed up by the inside line riders. 3 of them go by him down the first straightaway. Not sure, something might have happened right there, Shirley. Up and over. Looking for turn number deuce right now. The missile. The Bakersfield Flash. Jordan Miranda out in front. Soconder sitting in the 2 slot. That would be Zathiel. Back to the line right now. Miranda holding it down. Now Gonzalez with the charge. It's going to be Miranda Gonzalez for the 2. Followed by Soconder and Elijah Davis. A-Pros on the hill. Michael Williams, Jose Miguel Concha, Sebastian Arias, Diego Aguirre, and Lane Gaynor. Right? Yeah, gate is down. A-Pros, like I said, putting it on the line for some cash today into turn number 1. It is Gaynor out in front. Getting it into turn. You are lucky I even know your name every day. This guy's got a different uniform every moto, Bob. Coming back this way. One more turn to go for Gaynor. Arizona kid, looking good always in that A-Pro class. Coming to the line, Gaynor going to go wire to wire and pick up the top slot. It's Richard Bunt's birthday, the Bunts de Rosa. Does he got the hibachi out in the parking lot going? Come on, man. Happy birthday, Richard Bunt. A-Pros, how about Cody Wong, Gabby Malenfant, Forrest Rodriguez, Andreas, Leandro de Silva. Keep an eye on that 279 bike. It is fast. And Enzo Papa. Gate is down, looking for De Silva to trying to find a way up there. Wong is in the mix. Oh, he's way back right now. What is going on, Cody Wong? Get it going. Turn 2 right now. Bringing it off the turn. I told you to keep an eye on Leandro de Silva. Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brasileira. Bringing it back to this turn. Here we go. No, the Canadian coming around. Malenfant, and then the Brasileiro. Here we go. A-Pros. Kaiku, Marin, Devin Kawa, Juan Marin, Jamie Quintanilla, and Nicolas Palacios Munoz. Gate slaps down for another A-Pro qualifying moto down the front. Oh, nice little pull manual right there. Everybody else airs it out. Leader pull manuals out in front right now. Marin, hostile, getting it done right now. Juan Marin, like I said yesterday, knows his way around the Oldsmar course. Yeah, what a facility these guys have put together. John Sawyer at the front of the pack with all of Mayor Beavis and all the city council folks. Good job here in Oldsmar. Unbelievable. Marin putting away the win. Chris Christopherson here today. Elite women on the hill right now. Eva Aru on the 57 bike out of France. Rachel Maidoc out of Arizona. Bianca Quinala on the 43 bike. 33, Danny George out of California. Simone Christensen out of Denmark. And out of Colombia, your gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. Bam. Gates down. Big shot out of Christensen on the outside. Here comes Pahone, showing you how she was able to secure the gold medal in the 2012 Olympic Games in London, England. Out in front, Colombia. Colombianos! Through the turn right now, it is Pahone, Danny George, Simone Christensen, 1, 2, 3. Into the final turn right now. Danny George been looking good lately, but Simone Christensen coming on the inside, taking it over. Definitely my top 5 most improved riders in the world is going to be Simone Christensen for the 2. Mariana picking up the 1. Danny George will settle for the 3. Women's elite on the hill right now. Japan, 119 bike, Haruka Seiko. 155, Canada, Drew McKeelson. Australia, the 21 of Lauren Reynolds. Australia, Melinda McLeod on the 555 bike. And out of the USA, your Olympian, Elise Post. Gates laps down. Yesterday's elite women's winner out in front, Elise Post. She's going to put it on cruise control right there. Move on to the outside. New rider taking it over. Elite women's qualifying. Into the turn, out of the turn right now. Looking for Melinda on the top slot. Lauren on the 3. Elise right in between the 2 Aussies. Sitting in the 2 slot. Final turn action. We turn on the afterburners, or do we save the legs? Back to the line. Elite women qualifying afterburner time. Elise coming around, picking up the 1. Women's elite on the hill. Elena Henderson on the 143 bike out of New York, out of Texas. Shaylin Reno, Yaroslava Bondarenko coming out of Moscow, Russia. Sai Hatakiyama coming out of Japan, and Andrea Escobar coming out of Medellin, Colombia. Yeah. Tell you, Gentry, when Chris Christopherson's here, Gentry, you got to move your seat, man. Coming down the hill, Bondarenko trying to find a way. In and out of turn number 1. I guarantee there's a whole bunch of old school BMXers inside this track right now that didn't think that you'd be talking about Yaroslava Bondarenko from Moscow, Russia, out in front. Here we go, still Bondarenko in and out, looking for the top slot in qualifying. Picking up their game is Russia. Every single time I see them, getting better and better and better. Here we go, women's elite qualifying. 21 riders signed up today. Camila Zampisi, Marilee Van Bentham out of the Netherlands, Maria Gabriela Diaz, Amanda Geving making the final yesterday out of Florida, and Caroline Buchanan out of Australia. Here we go, down the hill right now. Airing it out big time. Zampisi, Van Bentham, Diaz, Geving, and Buchanan. Buchanan on fire right now, picking it up early. Got to sit down and have a little meal with her and Barry last night. She went with the sweet potato fries. So, might be an inside line for some of you gals. You know, it is Buchanan out in front right now. Buchanan, Van Bentham, 1 and 2 back to the line. Women's elite. It's going to be Buchanan. Van Bentham followed by the 31 bike of Amanda Geving, looking awfully good this weekend. You guys ready for a little elite men? Oh, come on. Are you ready for some elite men? Make some noise. Let's get it on the 212 bike. Sebastian Vargas, 224. Chris Christensen, 60 bike. Emilio Fala. Miguel Lopez on the 785. Kenny G. Kenneth Gustafson on the 41 bike. Riley Stair on the 67. And your world number 1 of Nick Kimmen. The Swallows are flying today. It is Elite Pro on the track right now, your world champion. He told you when we interviewed him during practice that he needed to get a gate. Coming back at you. Looking for turn number 2. It is still Keeman out in front. Keeman with Chris Christensen on the deuce. Man, Chris Christensen came back from a catastrophic injury a couple seasons ago, and he is looking awfully good out of Denmark. Back to the line, Keeman, the Dutch Army. It is going to be Nick for the 1. Chris Christensen followed by the 41 of Kenneth Gustafson picking up that 3. Here we go. Men's Elite on the hill right now. 56 bike. Danny C. Danny Kallock. Alexander Kadashev out of Moscow, Russia. On the 278 bike, Carlos Ramirez, 66. James Palmer. I said keep an eye on Palmer this weekend. 163. Nick Cuppy. Austin Hyatt on the 294. And Vincent Pelluard out of France. Here we go. Kalov, Kadashev, Yepes, Ramirez, Palmer, Cuppy, Hyatt, and Pelluard. Drop it in right now. The heat is coming. Oh, the Russian on the move. The men are picking it up big time over there. As well, the whole Russian team, unbelievable. Right there. Little from Russia with love. Back to the line, Pelluard, 278. Colombianos! Carlos Ramirez coming around. Right now, more men's elite on the top of the hill. 50 of these riders here today battling to get 8 spots on the main event gate. 763, the big guy, Elliot McGrath. Jelle van Gorkum for the Dutch team. Tyler Whitfield out of the Midwest. 559 bike, Tommy Zula. Amadou Mir out of France, 937, rode awfully well yesterday. Jeffrey Upshaw. Here we go. Elite men's qualifying is hot and heavy in Oldsmar right now. Jelle van Gorkum says, don't call me the old man on the team yet. Through turn number 1. Upshaw. Whoa, Upshaw taking the lane away, kiddies. That was textbook right there. Moving it into the turn right now. Out of the turn. Still Upshaw on point. Here comes Amadou Mir sitting on the 2 slot. The Frenchman, still Upshaw. Big Jeff is upstairs loving this one. Jeffrey, bring it back to the line. It is going to be Upshaw going wire to wire with that sweet move in the first turn. More elites on the hill. Ramiro Marino on the 90 bike. Quick Nick Long on the 64 bike. 380. Anderson Filo's been hot. Ezra Tremanis on the 127. Kyle McCrory 961 in the 566. Your bronze medalist from the Olympic Games, Carlos Oquindo. Yeah, we'll have to see how Oquindo rides today. He went down hard yesterday in qualifying. Right now, Nick Long's got a fight on his hands. Inside line, taking it over. This is Elite Pros on the track right now. The Latvian getting busy. Edzis Tremanis out in front. Tremanis Yeah, Strada, Strada, Strada is what I always tell Maris back at home. Hit into the turn, out of the turn still. Tremanes back to the line right now. Nick Long in the 2 slot. Who's got the horsepower? Woohoo! I'm not calling it. Woo! Yeah, we'll let you know in a minute on that one. Here we go. More Elite in the hill right now, or on the hill right now. How about Renault Blanc? 89, Konstantin Galimov out of Russia. Corbin Shira on the 24 bike, 411. The General, Jeremy Ramo, 316. Tyler Brown, and on the World 7, Sam Willoughby. Gate slaps down, good shot out of Sherrod. Daylight cycles down the inside line. Going to be hard to beat him with that position going into turn number 1. Couple of changes, couple adjustments from yesterday. Put this guy in the main event today. It is Sherrod out in front, in and out of the turn. Willoughby right there in the 2 slot. Willoughby when working this section. Oh man, right there. Hung it up on the lip going into that first one of the rhythm section right there. That slowed him up, made him think, but that's what he's doing. He's pushing it to the limit. Back to the line, Sherrod Willoughby. Once again, tight at the line, double A's, no better with the field that is here today than mess around and just settle for a spot you don't need to get. They're going for every position today. Elite in the gate right now. How about Florida's own Tyler Farrow on the 954 bike. Twan Van Gent on the 148 bike out of Holland. Your champion, Joris Daudet out of France. Boris Ponomarov out of Moscow, Russia. On the 78 bike, Mark Link and the 22 of Daniel Franks. The Russian rider banging the gate right there. That'll put him back in the pack right now, having to work his way up in a field like we have here today. These 50 riders, you don't want to be having to work your way from the back of the pack. It is Joris Daudet out in front, Van Gent in the 2 slot. It is still Daudet, Twan, 1 and 2. Twan recently broke a hand, had a little car accidente as well, so he's looking good in that 2 slot. Wasn't able to race yesterday. Back to the stripe. It's going to be Daudet, Van Gent, followed by Franks and Ponomarov in that order. Elites on the hill right now. Esteban Jafar on the 137 bike. This guy's got to heat things up like he did last weekend. The 595, Gonzalo Molina. Neil Spensick on the 241 bike. 143, Esquel Torres. Jeremy Smith, 227 bike. And on the 876, he's familiar to this track, Malik Binlas. Gate is down. Big shot on the inside. It is Gonzalo out in front. Molina getting it done into turn number 1. Yeah, get the camera going. BMXnews.com. Mike, this guy is hot. He is big news on the circuit right now. I can tell you this. He's the real deal. Molina coming after it. Looking for that final turn right now. Jafar trying to find a way in and out of the turn right now. Jeremy Smith trying to find a way for the extreme team in that 3rd slot, but it is all Gonzalo Molina picking up the number 1. Elite men on the hill, 49 bike, S squared rider out of Canada, Tori Nyhawk, Jay Shippers out of the Netherlands, Sylvain Andre, he knows the track, he is fast here. 121, Raymond Vanderbiesen, Federico Villegas on the 194 bike for Krupi, and Vladislav Nyaskin out of Moscow, Russia. Gate is down. Here we go. Vladislav Nyaskin stuck way on the outside. The Russian rider will have to try to work his way back into the... Oh, nice little high-low right there. Does he get some positions? Yes, he's already slid up to the 2 slot. Nyaskin on the move into the 2 right now. In and out of the turn right now. It is got to be your lead rider, Andre, coming at you. Sylvain, the Frenchman, off the turn, sneak a peek back, check where everybody's at, back to the line. It's going to be Sylvain Andre, followed by Villegas and Nyaskin, Nyhog with that 4. 6 and under mixed open on the gate, guys.
All right. Here we go to the amateur side. Mike Redmond calling up the pros. Awfully cool having the legend here in Oldsmar. Here we go on the 6 and under mixed open. Ready. McGeegan, Lee, Hicks, Hallowell, Key, and Caudell. Going to take 3 of them. The Gold Cup 3 sitting out front now. Sean Riddy, Redline Adventure Colors out of Minnesota. Tyler Lee sitting on the 2. Man, I think I messed up McGeegan's name again. It's McGuigan maybe. I got to figure that one out again. Coming on back, still the 3 ride sitting out front. It's going to be Reedy getting in. The 37 bike and the Gold Cup 1 bike, a Miles Key. 32, the moto on the track, 7-8 mixed open. Claridge, Babadia, Berzuski, McGeegan. One of them going to transfer right on to a main event, and they're setting up. Whoa. The 19 and the 19 ride is going to move on. Berzuski. 33, the moto. 9-10 mixed open. Munaz, Hooks, Gillies, Young, Ferranda, Munaz, him. All right, the lead rider is going to get DQ'd on the 30 foot. The World 3 and the 1 are going to transfer there. So Munaz. Check. Munaz Jimenez transfers in the first spot, and the 1 ride of Ansley Hooks transfers in that 2. $34 is the moto. 11-12 mixed open. The attack. Zachary Moore, Schotborg, Wilson, Torres, Gonzalez, Galliano. Into turn number 2. The 150 ride going with the 318. It's Schotborg and Galliano. Schotborg working his way through the set, the driven turn in front of him, bringing him on back. Still Schotborg sitting up front. Headed back to the stripe. Schotborg going to get in along with the 318 ride, a Galliano. 35 is the moto. 11-12 mixed open. Bennett, Gonzalez, Angela, Albertus, and Miller. Looks like Riley Miller out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, sitting up front. Albertus coming along as well. The 1 and the 155 transferring on out. 36 the moto. 13-14 mixed open. 3 going to a main event. Darty, Crows, Arango, Walker, Cummins, Muiz, Picaretto, and Kadavid. Going to take 3. It's going to be the 3, the 2, and it looks like Picaretto on the outside to 113. So it's going to go Darty's in, the 2 ride, a Kadavid, and the 113 ride, Dirty Jers. Hey, man, check out Answer BMX products. Answer offers racers some of the best components in BMX today. A 2016 USA BMX sponsor. Here we are in Moto 37. Going to take 2 to a main event. It's going to be the 126 and the NAG 7. That's Kristen Long and Finney's. 31 and over mixed open, Otterson, Jones, and Rivera. It's Rivera out of Orlando, Florida, coming on back. Let's see how it shakes out. Side to side, 36-62 It's Otterson, Rivera, and Jones. Six and under open, 38 the moto. Wernette, Reinhardt, Linville, Cotter, Cook, Shockley, and Butts. The Nag 10 ride sitting out front. We're going to take 3 to a main event here. It's going to be Reinhardt. Looks like the 2 ride and the 2 ride. So Lightning Linville is in, and Mason Cotter both checking into their main event out of Moto 38. 39 the moto. 7-8 open, Beasley, Maylard, Key, Newman, Goldwyn, Cummins, and White. 2 of them going to go. Taking it upstairs, the Kruppe ride. Nag 6, Nag 9, both moving on. Goldwyn and White. 40 is the moto. 7-8 open. Hooks, Bradley, Sizemore, Shockley, Harrison, Bulgin, and Viss. The 98 ride, the Quiet Riot. Tommy Hooks doing some work. Powers Colors taking it way upstairs. He's going to transfer out along with the 12 ride of Colton Sizemore. .41 the moto, 9-10 open. Bauer, Django, Rodriguez, Brielle, Lampley, and Webb. 9-10 open action. Oldsmar, 10 bike, and the 8 bike going to go. Brielle and Webb. 42 the moto, more 9-10 open. 2 of them going to check into a semi-main event. Bruns, Park, and Barr, Kim, and Rodriguez. Looks like Kim sitting out front, bringing them on back. It's going to be the Nag 1 and the Nag 5, Ronnie Kim, and the Little Ripper, Jack Parkin. Yamir Jenga getting dusted off, back on the whip. More 9-10 open. 43 is the moto. Bill Eider, Breedlove, Prieto, the Snakes out there. Ezra Caudell. Hey, a shout out to my friends Shane and Corbin up there on that 2-turn. So glad you guys came out. Good to see you here. Hope you enjoy the sunshine. Bill Eider, Breedlove, Prieto, Goodwin, and Caudell. The 2 ride. In the N ride, sitting 1 and 2. Caudell and Gooden. Yeah, 9-10 open action. Bringing them on back, the 2 bike. And the N ride, both going to go. Gooden and Caudell transferring out. 11-12 open now. Martinez, Ford, Brzezinski, Holland, Fischel, and Lopez. 44 is the moto. And KRT Colors on the point. Arthur Fischel bringing him on back. Had a pretty good run yesterday. Be looking for him later today. Fischel. And the Nag 12 ride of Pablo Lopez. 45 is the moto. 11-12 open. Mudry, Berg, Webb, Zuleta, LaBelle, Del Vasto, the 13 ride. Del Vasto bringing him on back. Del Vasto is going to get a transfer along with the 1 ride of LaBelle. 46 the moto here now. More 11-12 open. Gentry, Wood, Rotker, Clark, and Zuleta. The S-squared ride. Dylan Wood sitting out front. The Big Bear trying to hunt him down. Here we go. A final turn. Wood, final straight action, bringing him on back. Wood going to hold on, and the 10 ride of James Rotger. 47 the moto. 13-14 open. Hodgurney, that's the Jet Baby Booze out there. Trejo, Langford, Heil, and Schwartz. Going to be a pair of them, the 9 ride, Langford and the 67 ride. Langford and the Jet moving on out of 47. Check that, not the 40. That was a Nag 5. Leet got the transfer. Coming on back here in 48. That's going to be Big Gavin Freewalt moving on along with Thomas Carrera. Yeah, Carson Leet got the transfer there on that 2 spot in 47. 49 the moto, 15-16 open. Finch, Pauls, Trentham, Drayson, and Moots. A pair going to a main event. It's going to be the 11 and the 32. 11 and the 1 ride. Finch is in, And Kevin Paul's got that second transfer by a Tootsie Roll at the stripe. 50 the moto. 17-20 open. Gamara, Valorian, Fernandez, Estevez, and Miller. The D11 and the 3, so it's Valorian and Estevez moving on out of 50. Total points here in 51, 21-25 open. Serrano, Smith, and Schroeder. It's going to be the 12 ride of Smith, Schroeder, and Serrano. $31 and over open, 52 the moto. McGuire, Vargas, Orozco, Estrada, and Murray. Murray out of San Jose, bringing him on back, trying to get out early. It's going to be Murray with the transfer along with the 992 of Estrada. 53 the moto. More 31 and over open. Music, Curbelo, Eden, and McAllister. Max Eden out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, bringing him on back. Eden going to check out with the transfer along with the 55, Tommy McAllister. 10 and under girl cruiser action now. 54 the moto. Cap'n, Childers, Patillo, Shreve, Foster, Goranzik. The Nag 1 sitting out front with the 7 ride. That's going to be Chloe Cap'n. Phoenixville, Pennsylvania kid sitting front and center through the very, very technical section here in Oldsmar. Starting to get it figured out a little bit, though. Here we go, bringing him on back. It's going to be Cap'n transferring out with the 7 ride, a garage sale, Sydney Goranzik. 55, the moto on the track. 11-12 girl cruisers, Bynum, Taylor, Orwela, and Huber. Looks like the profile ride. A great day yesterday for Ponytails Taylor. She's back up on the front here on day 2. Tiffany Huber, whole shot, Black Crown ride. Working through the section. Headed to the driven turn, that's Ponytails Taylor. Headed back to the stripe, Taylor in command is going to check out with the transfer. 56 the moto, 13-14 girl cruisers, Gayhart, McHenry, Hovenkamp, and Brannon. And looks like it's Skittles and Brannon. The S squared ride, the Answer Rennan ride coming on back, but it's going to be Skittles Gayhart transferring out of Moto 56. Supercross colors leading the way here. Anna Johnson out of Garland, Texas up front. Hoke, Vargas, Fott, Bynum, Carrillo, and Marin. Trying to make it work back in the 2, but it's all about Anna Johnson. She's going to transfer out with the double 4 ride of Marin. Melissa Vargas got that 3rd transfer. 58 the moto, 17-20 women cruisers. Mundahl going to score up a win. There's an ace for her on the day at Sagendorf. Jem and Jenna in there for the 2. The Blonde Bomb in there for the 3 in Moto 58. 59 the moto, 31-35 women cruisers. Pringle, Webb, McGuire, and Wild. It's the Rock 1 ride. Jill McGuire, see ya. Yeah, that's the deal. McGuire moving on out of Moto 59. Yeah, man, go check out Vendors Row, J&R Bicycles, Dance Comp, Powers Bike Shop, all back there. MJT Designs, man, you want a photo from the weekend, go check out our friends at MJT Designs. 10 years they've been doing this here at USA BMX. Go say hello. You'll grab some pictures from one that you missed from last year, the year before, this year, today. Go check them out, MJT Designs. 60 the moto, 41-45 women cruisers. Answer colors sitting on the point. Got to be Michelle Singer. Out of Redondo Beach, California. Lieber, Allen, Ashworth, Harbos. Single file through the section. Michelle Sanger taking care of her business right now. She's got it on cruise control. Going to click on the air conditioning, and she's going to transfer on to her main event out of Moto 60. Fly Racing, one of our 2016 BMX sponsors. Fly Racing lives for racing on two wheels, and that involvement shows in their product development. Check out Fly Racing online. 61 the moto, 46 to 50 women cruisers. Bent, Masha, Karen, Jones, and Gonzalez. And once again, don't you know who I am? That's Karen. And the one ride of Bent, Karen, and Bent transfer out of Moto 61. 56 and over women's cruiser, 62 the moto. The single digit, Bridget Howland Stone, Sandy Spahn, Carrie Mundahl. The national age group 3 ride, Carrie Mundahl. Doing some work through that final straight. Total points here in 62. Mundahl going to grab the ace. Bridget Howland Stone got a good night's sleep. Looks like she's going to hang in there for the 2. And Sandy Spahn in there for the 3. 7 and under cruiser, 63 the moto. Roper, Braswell, Harnage, Ruiz, Sakalari, Wood, Beasley, and Looper. The Nag 1 and the Nag 7 sitting out front. Kane Wood. The double cross ride sitting up front. The national age group 7 ride. Sakalari sitting on the deuce. We're going to take 3. Wood and Sakalari both going to go looking for one more. Looks like the Nag 4 ride. Big D, Dylan Harnage, transfers out a Moto 63. 64 is the moto. 8 cruisers, Shockley, Merkel, Ashworth, Harbos, Linville, Bell, Reese, Phillips, and Frederick. The Nag 2 ride, full tilt colors, going to be Frederick. The Nag 9 ride, Airtime Linville, and the 10 ride, the 2 ride, Justin Merkel. Transferring out of 64. 65 the moto. 9 cruisers, Gooden, Miller, Merlot, Cook, Young, Bruns, and Brown. Oh, that's Prodigy colors. Roy Gooden out of Minnesota bringing him on back. He's going to transfer out. Looks like the C ride going to get in there as well. TJ Cook out of Wellington, Florida. Epic Carbon Products ride. Moving on as well. 66 the moto. More 9 cruisers, Beetle, Zimmerman, Mathis, Kirchhoff, Hernandez, and Kid Rocket. Looks like Ty Beetle going to get a spot. And the Go Cup 1 ride to Bullet, AJ Hernandez. 10 cruisers now, 67 the moto, the E-Machine, Hagstrom, Wood, Ligman, Austin, and Bam Bam Lewis. Going to take a pair. Going to be the Nag 7 and the 5. Cannon Wood goes. Max Ligman. 68 the moto. 11 cruisers. Harnage, Roos, Yankee, Addis, and Harrell. Oh, the Speed Tech ride. S squared. Tyler Harnage gets a spot. And the 12 ride. Yankee. Both checking in to their main event out of Moto 68. 69 the moto. 11 cruisers, Childers, Roberts, Mucha, and Gluszewski. Looks like Roberts and Mucha. Roberts, the M&M ride, going to get in, along with the NKRT ride, a Tate Mucha. 70 the moto on the track. 12 cruisers, Sperano, Rose, Fink, Perez, Merlot, Sereni, and Parker. Looks like the World 7 ride. Perez coming on back. He's going to go. Along with the 14 and the 2, Wyatt Parker and the Banana Boy, Western Merlot, transferring on out. 71 the moto. 13 cruisers. Going to take 2 to a main event, bringing them on back. It's going to be the Nag 6 and the Nag 7. Nope, the Nag 6, a Rose. And the Nag 3, a Philippus. I should have known with the helmet. No, man. 14 cruisers, Bowers, Michaels, Minthorn, Viera, and Dellinger. The 12 and the 8 both going. Bowers taking it upstairs, and Minthorn both moving on. 73 the moto. More 14 cruisers. Rice, Jones, Sinchek, Suarez, and Bramer. 2 moving on to a main event. See ya! The 5 ride and the 9 ride, both nag numbers. Sinchek's in, Bramer's in out of Moto 73. Finlay Motor Company, the official auto dealership of USA BMX. Go check them out. 74, 17 to 20 cruisers going to take 3. The Rock 1, the 456, the 128. So it's Kinchlow, Martinez, and Healy all moving on out of 74. S squared colors sitting up on the point here. That's got to be Blake Sawyer. Oh, yeah. One of the leaders over in the S squared pit. Sawyer bringing him on back to the line, scores up an ace. Gresham in there for the 2. Thompson in there for the 3. 76 the moto on the track. 26 to 30 cruisers. Shaw, Martina, Romero, and Phillips. Romero, Deluxe Bikes, Norfolk, Virginia, scores up the transfer. 77 the moto. 31 to 35 cruisers. William Peters out of Savannah, Georgia. DK Mega Colors. Vargas and Carter coming on back. Peters looks like he's going to grab an ace here early. It's going to be Carter in there for the 2 and Vargas picking up the 3. 78 is the moto. 36 to 40 cruisers. Deca, Street, St. Romain, Garm, Schmitz, and Gomez. Oh, sticking a dart up in there, the 5 ride. William Schmitz out of Tampa, Florida. Man, where'd he come from? Schmitz just lit it up there. Oh, 3 wide, banging bars, banging wheels. Out of that final turn, going to take a pair. Schmitz hangs on. He's going to get in along with the 148, Rudolph Garms. 79 the moto. Bramer, Hackinson, Gomez, Carr, Smith, and Freddie V. Oh, Raul Gomez. Full tilt colors, bringing him on back. Gomez going to grab a spot. Looks like the red line ride. Jason Carnes. Hey, Freddie V, how'd you like that one, buddy? That's a tough moto right there, bro. 80 the moto, 41 to 45 cruisers. Orozco, Andrade, Waldrop, Dupreet, and Dallas. Hey, saw Big Sean Dupreet at the gas station just a few minutes ago. Dupreet going to transfer with the 1 ride of Matt Dallas. Oh, yes, colors. Got to be Big Drew. Motley powering it up through the section. Coutinho, Philo, Viera, Medina, Wiley, and Pardue. Oh, the yes ride coming on back out. Drew Motley out of Ormond Beach, Florida. Going to grab a spot along with the 835. The coach, German Medina. 82 the moto. More 4650 cruisers. Meyer, Souza, Bigelow, Kennedy, and Everon. The 9 ride. The Nag 9 ride. Chris Kennedy coming back. Factory Black Crown ride. Cool red kit this year by you guys, I'll tell you. And the 412 ride, Joseph Everon. 83 the moto. More 46 to 50 cruisers. 2 more trying to get into a semi-main event. O'Connor, Pringle, Roca, Palin, and the Bronx Bomber coming on back. Going to be the 10 ride. And Pringle powering it up. Palin's in, and Big John Pringle, the profile ride. Hey, we have a lost little boy in all blue named Eric at the finish line. Mama or Dad, come and check it out, please. Let's try that again. Mom and Dad are at the finish line. We're missing a kid. His name is Eric, 5 years old, and he's wearing all blue. Please bring him on down to the finish line. Mama would really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, put your hands together. The dinky dudes, man, the ankle biters, the diaper dandies on the track now. Gagne, Kratz, Danilo, Burnett, and Paget. Bringing them on back around. It's going to be the 57 ride getting in. That's Burnett. And the 60 ride, Danilo. More 5 and under Navis, 86 the moto. Hickey, Kiernan, Bowman, Dorr, and Loggins working their way back around. Going to take 2 on to a semi-main event. And it looks like it's going to be the 48 ride. A Kiernan, he moves on. And the 64 ride of Ace Loggins. Oh, the 667 bike. Getting a little sideways there. '87 is the moto. More 5 and under Navis, Beasley, Boisvert, Ibrahim, McGeegan, and Burden. I know I'm not saying that name right. They told me yesterday, Bridget, I don't know the name. I'll get it figured out. Coming on back, Ibrahim out of Alabama gets a transfer along with the 69 ride. The Kid Dynamite, Tanner Burden, the White Devil. Hey, man, make sure you visit iTunes, Magster, or the Amazon App Store to get your all-new edition of Pull Magazine. Go check them out. Pull Magazine on iTunes, Magster, or the Amazon App Store. Go check it out. Six Navis on the track, 88 the moto. Lutit, Coos, Dingus, Kratz, and Parson. Lutit out of Punta Gorda. Just a little south of here, leading his way back. Evan Lutit trying to get it done. He transfers to his main event out of 6 Navi. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 ride, Skylar Parson. Seven Navis on the track now, 89 the moto. Babadia, Lutit, Caralfa, Primavera, Bender, Steffens, and Murphy. The 91 ride of Steffens, Jacksonville kid coming on back. Steffens looking for a spot. Going to get in. Lutit going to get in, and the 269 ride of Babadia. $90 is the moto. 9 Navis, 3 going to a main event. LeBlanc, Mock, Dean, Diaz, Tercy, Bender, and Dean coming on back. The 217, a Dean going to go. The 158 ride, a Mock gets in, and the 270 ride, a Nicholas Diaz. 10 Navis on the track. 91 is the moto. Whitaker, Garcia, and French. Whitaker, Garcia, and French. The 147 of French, the 183 of Garcia. Going 1 and 2. 92 the moto. Day 2 here in Oldsmar. USA BMX Gator Nationals. Going down right now. Go to usabmx.com/webcast. 11 Navi's going to take one. Looks like the 83 ride. Marcelo Torres, M&M colors, transfers out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto. 15 Navis. Watkins, Jackson, Salazar, Garcia working it through the set. Out of the driven turn, it's Cody Watkins bringing him on back. The whole shot Black Crown kid going to score up an ace. Followed up by Connor Jackson and Salazar Garcia. 94 the moto, 28-35 Navis, Veers, Tabone, Pagano, and Coakley. The 101 ride out of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Pagano bringing him on back. And he's going to get the transfer. Logan Pagano moving on out of Moto 94. 95 the moto on the track, 46 and over Navis. Horner, Sell, Manzano, Bo, Rizzoldi, and Parker. Oh, big Mike Parker out of Dunedin, Florida. Bringing him on back. Parker trying to get a spot. It's going to be the D19 and the 42. Wow. What happened back there? Horner and Manzano. 96 is the moto. Intermediates on the track. 5 and under intermediates going to get a little faster now. Bingham, Burgos, Hicks, Valentin, and Bragg. Looks like Shellington, Aruna Burgos out of L.A., California, coming on back, the 29 ride. Getting it done. Burgos going to transfer out along with the 17 ride of Wyatt Hicks. 97 the moto. 6 intermediates on the track. Coakley, Reedy, McGeegan, Miller, and Korenik. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Red Line Adventure Color. Circle Pines, Minnesota. Bringing him on back around. Reedy trying to grab a transfer spot. Going to get it done along with the B ride of McGeegan. 98 the moto. Key, Aguilar, Coelho, Pedido, and Diesel True. More 6-year-old intermediates. It's Aguilar out of Tampa, Florida. Working it through one gnarly section. I think we'll just call it the gnarly section, man, because it's gnarly, technical, and deep. But I'll tell you, as the weekend progresses, these riders are starting to get a feel for it. Coming on back, the 43 ride, Aguilar, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Miles Key, both transfer out of Moto 98. Gates down on Moto 99. More 6-year-old intermediates. The Jet Plane, Lee, Voss, Canizaro, and Hallowell. All working that front straight. Hey, man, Promax, Tangent, Nationwide Insurance, Fast Signs, Goodyear, all 2016 sponsors of USA BMX. 37 leading the way, that's Tyler Key. A nice battle back here in the 305 ride. Sitting on the deuce. Coming on back around, it looks like Tyler Lee, rather. 510 Bay Area BMXers skying it up for you. Tyler Key gets the transfer along with the 305 ride. I think it was Cameron Hallowell in that second transfer spot. 100 to Moto. 7 intermediates, 3 going to a main. Bunker, Rutledge, Saunders, Berzuski, Graham, Martin, Minacho, and Ferrado. 34 is going to go. The 24. Oh, we lost one. Martin's in. The 24. Minacho's in. Check. That was 8 intermediates that just went by. Looking for the transfers there. Bingham transfers out. And the 30. We got 2 more going here out of Moto 102. The 9 ride and the 21 ride, Thompson and McGeegan. Man, it blew up right in front of me. Got me off my game just a little bit. 103 the moto, 10 intermediates, Wolf, Porter, Andrews, Fry, Sinyard, and the Firefox. 2 going on to a semi-main event here in 10 intermediates. And it's going to be the M&M ride, the 35 ride, and the 43 ride. Wolf and the Firefox both checking out a Moto 103. 104 the moto, Bowman, Oliver, Boyagine, Williams, and Zyomec. More 10 intermediates stacking up in that final turn. We got a rider down as we're coming back to the stripe. Looks like the Yes ride going to go, and the 6 bike, a Bowman. Going to be, I think, Williams or Zyomec. It was Zyomec, the Yes ride. Get a number plate, dude. 105 the moto, 10 intermediates coming on back. The double 7 ride is going to go a Palin, and looks like the little bull, David Gillies, Black Crown Kid, moving on. 106, 11 intermediates, Wilson, Brandenburg, Foster, Martin, Mock, and Bennett. 2 of them going on to a main event. It's going to be the 47 ride, a Wilson, and the 102 ride, a Jordan Brandenburg. 107, the moto on the track, more 11 intermediates. Battling for a spot in their main event, Angela, Schottborg, Bine, Boutonnet, Moore, and Sandoval. It's going to be the 150, a Schottborg transferring out, and the 466 taking it upstairs, Jaden Angela. 108, the moto. 12 intermediates, Holson, Bandy, Knuckles, Romans, Albertus, Feinegal, and Pollard. 2 of them going to go. The 71 and the 155, Holson and Albertus. 109 is the moto. Andrews, Mears, Napier, Austin, Malik, Palin, and Rose. Working it through the second straight. Right underneath the party deck we go, and it's the 28 bike going with the 91, Rose, and Palin sitting 1 and 2. Tyler Rose out of Winter Springs, Florida. Juan Palin out of Miami, Florida. Setting up for their transfers as they bring it back to the stripe, and it's Rose and Palin both checking out a Moto 109. 110 the moto. 13 intermediates, Walker, Valentin, Tyree, and Cummins. Looks like the F ride, Larry Walker bringing him on back. Walker going to transfer out along with the 30, nope, just Walker out of 110. 111 the moto. 14 intermediates, Andrews, Morrison, Suarez, Michaels, Fink, and Crows. Coming on back around, 2 of them going to go. It's going to be the 76 and the 37, Suarez and Michaels. 112 the moto. Sargent, Shore, Potter, Wooten, Bender, all coming back. It's going to be the 43 ride, a Shore, and the 73 ride, a Mike Honcho. (16 intermediates, 113 the moto, Garcia, Buitrago, Malik, and Dunbar. It's going to be Diego Buitrago moving on out of 113. 114 the moto. Total points here in 17-18 intermediates. Orlando, Finneys, and O'Connell. It's Finneys sitting up front. Finneys bringing them back around. Total points it's going to be here in 114. Finneys gets the ace. And Orlando in there for the 2. O'Connell in there for the 3. Looks like the 43 ride going to get in with the 402 in Moto 115. Levering's going. And the 402 of Victor Garcia, 116 the moto. 28 to 35 intermediate, Sandoval, Soto, Minacho, and Mann. Out of Hugo, Minnesota, checking way out of the driven turn, Chris Mann. Bringing him on back. I don't know, a little bagging? A little bagger? Maybe? Way out front. 28-35 intermediates. 117 the moto. 36 to 40 intermediates. Deca, Fioravanti, Jones, McQuilkin, Baccaro, and Blackman. Brett McQuilkin coming on back. He's got it on shutdown now. And the 530 ride. Deca and McQuilkin both checking out a 117. 118 the moto. 41 to 45 intermediates. Hurd, Brandenburg, Boutonnet, Jasinski, Henry, Campbell, Vilhauer, and Minitree. Couple Gold Cup rides going. The Hulk and Hurd coming on back around. We're going to take 3. The Gold Cup 1, 2 is going to go. The Gold Cup 1 and the 47. Keith Hurd. The Hulk is in, and the 47 ride, the Fireman, Bill Henry. 119 the moto. 46 and over intermediates 2 going to qualify out to a main event. Otterson, Rivera, Stocker, Cook, Mears, and Vieira. Back to the stripe. It's going to be the 36 and the 62, Otterson and Rivera. Hey, over there on turn 3, you see the banners, Driven Tire. They're progressive tires, aggressive tread. Get traction with Driven Tires, available in a variety of colors. Be driven. Looks like Super G here in Moto 120. 5 and under girls on the track now with Trucifer coming on back. It's going to be Super G in there for the ace, Johnson, and Clark. 121 the moto, 6 girls. Caudell, Popovich, and Pringle. Violet Popovich. Been flirting with that top spot so far this weekend. Back up on the front, but look out for Caudell. Here we go. Popovich, Caudell. Pop holds off the charge. Popovich, Caudell, and Leilani Pringle. 1, 2, and 3. 122 the moto. 7 girls on the track. Phillips, Bandy, Claridge, and Martinez. Heading out of the final turn. Going to take 1 here out of Moto 122, and it's going to be the 4 ride. Bay Area BMX Colors out of Santa Clara, California. Eleanor Phillips moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto. 8 girls. Manzano, Peacock, Soto, and Childers taking 1. The Nag 9 ride, Emma Peacock moving on. .124 the moto. 9 girls on the course. Ray, Goranzik, Ferranda, Senna, and Waldrop. The World 1 ride, Ferranda bringing them back out. Ferranda going to score up a transfer, and we're going to take the Nag 3 ride, Garage Sale, Sydney Goranzik. 125 the moto, 10 girls. On the track now, Kappen, Blackman, Shreve, Mason, and Tillis. Chloe Kappen having another nice run here in Moto 125. The Answer Renan ride, Madeline Mason sitting on the 2, coming on back. Kappen and Mason looking pretty good. Both of them going to transfer out. No wait. Yeah, I think it was Kappen and Mason. 126 the moto. Couple of world numbers, the 2 and the 3. Munaz and Munaz Jimenez battling it out. We're going to take them both out of Moto 126. Patillo and Hooks Going to combine up with 125 next round. Give it another go. 11 girls. Meredith Marshall leading them through the set. 127 the moto. Smoking. Salem Robertson and Maria Orjuela coming on back. It's going to be the two of Robertson, Marshall, and Orjuela. Man, Robertson, a little shove at the line, got it done. 128 the moto, 12 girls, Peebles, Kinchelo, Gonzalez, Weber, Vera, Saunders, and O'Connor going to take two. The 1 ride and the 7 ride, Kinchelo, and the factory Kid Dynamite ride out of Chandler, Arizona, Alyssa O'Connor, transferring out of 128, 129 the moto. Taylor, Bynum, Gallagher, Huber, Miller, and Galliano. Ponytails Taylor all day long. The profile ride is in. And taking it way upstairs, Riley Miller. Both of them transferring out of 129. 130 the moto. 13 girls. Padovano, Sinclair, McHenry, Muis, Colby, and Ramos. Taking it upstairs, Lightning Lexi Colby's in. And the 2 ride of Jamie McHenry. 131 the moto, more 13 girls. Gonzalez, Summer, Rico, Daugherty, Hovenkamp, and Gayhart. Oh, Skittles, Gayhart on fire. The S-squared ride. All alone, bringing them on back. Skittles is going to transfer out. Natalie Daugherty's going to transfer out. And that does it for 131. 132, the bad girl sitting up front here. Factory Answer Renan rider out of Dunedin, Florida. Picaretto, Arango, Cadavid, and Miranda trying to chase her down. All about Bailey Brannon. Oh, look at the power out of Dirty Jers. Dirty Jers at the line. Wow. Wow. I think I heard Chris Picaretto over there on the sideline, too. A big yeah. I heard you. 133 the moto, 15-16 girls. Chiappini, Alejandra, Salamanca, Marin, Johnson, Carrillo, Hoke, and Bynum. Oh, yeah. The Nag 2 ride. Supercross colors. Been looking fast all weekend. Anna Johnson leading the way out of turn number 3. Anna Johnson is going to score up a transfer. Got a battle for that 2. Going to go to the National 63 ride. Stephanie Marin. Hey, pros need to head to staging for your second round. Pros, head to staging for your second round. Howell, Valentina, Vargas, Dawson, Dieters, and Fott. It's going to be the 467 and the 94. Howell and Dina Dawson on the Factory Yes ride. Moving on out of 134. 135 is the moto. McKenzie, Huey, Endicott, Hall, Miller, Sagendorf, and Reynolds. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 of Sagendorf and the 5 ride of Endicott are your transfers. 136 the moto. 17-20 women. Britigan, Long, Rosanna, Mundal, Glowati, and Yeomans. Going to be the Nag 7 and the 7. The Haro ride, Kristen Long and Nicole Glowate be heading to Marion University in the fall, transferring out of 136, 137 the moto. Total points, Nichols, Wild, and Maneve. It's going to go Nichols, Maneve, and Wild. 138 the moto. Hey, don't forget to check out USA BMX Racewear at the Big Rig. Grab your t-shirt before the weekend's up. McGuire, Kelly Davis, Fioravanti taking 1, and it's going to be the Rock 1. See ya, Jill McGuire. 139 the moto. 41 and over women. Mundal, Allen, Bent, Jones, and Karen. Looks like Bent and Karen battling it through the section. Karen trying to find a line. She's slipstreaming right now, playing the draft a little bit. Here comes Karen powering it up. Oh, yeah. Martian Karen. Martian? What? We'll try that again. Don't you know who I am? Karen and Bent. Oh, experts on the track now, Dale. 6 experts, 140 the moto. Looks like Reinhardt's got the lead here through the section. Linville, Wernette, Butts, Cook, and McQuilkin. Reinhardt, bringing him on back, is going to get that first transfer spot, and it looks like it's going to be the 2-ride, little pedal manual over table, Lightning Linville. .141 the moto on the track. More 6 experts fighting for their spot in the main event. Shockley, Neekin, Ruiz, Cotter, McCord, and Christ. Looks like the 2-ride going with the Gold Cup 1-ride. Cotter and Christ working it through the section. Cotter and Chris coming on back. Yeah, Cotter going to get in, and Christ, your transfers out of 141. .142 the moto. 7 experts, Sizemore, Barone, Cruz, Beasley, and Braswell. Bringing them back to the stripe, the 12-ride going to go, that's Sizemore, and the Gold Cup 3-bike, a Braswell. Kane Wood doing the work through the section now. 143 the moto, more 7X. Viss, Roper, Gallagher, and Bolgen all in tow through the section. But out of that final turn, Kane Wood out of Yukon, Oklahoma, getting it done. A little tail whip over the table. He's in, along with the 269 of Bolgen. 144 is the moto. Sakalari, Harnage, Looper, Vallejo, and Harrison out of the final turn, taking a pair to their semi-main event. It's going to be the Nag 17 and the Nag 8, Sakalari and Jackie Moon. Alfredo Campo needs to get over to sign-ups. Alfredo Campo to sign-ups. 8 experts, Linville, White, Key, Roberts, Malarchuk, and Ramos taking it way upstairs. The 6-ride and the Nag 17 both moving on, White and Linville. .146 is the moto. Sinyard, Duel, Bradley, Phillips, Cummins, and Oswald. Looks like the 26 ride of Sinyard coming on back through. Sinyard going to grab a transfer along with the 1 ride of Aiden Phillips.
All right, bringing it back right now. 147 is your motor number on the last straightaway. Looking for 2. It's going to be the 13 and the 98. Peacock and Hooks. More expert action coming around the corner right now. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi. National age group 9 and the 4. It's going to be Frederick and Galwin. Profile. Height. Getting it done for Gus and the gang over there at Profile. 9X looking for 2 to a semi. 2 riders moving out of this one. Take it to the finish line. The 1 bike going to be Zimmerman and the L bike with a drag race. Picking up the other transfer, AJ Hernandez. 150, the motor number on course. Holland, Brilliard, Young, Benninger, Cadell, and Santiago Rodriguez out of Colombia. Back to the line right now. Taken 2. 10 bike and the 1 bike. Brilliard and Ty Young. 151 is the moto. Cook, Billiter, Brown, Bruns, and Rodriguez. Billiter trying to find a way in there right now. He'll have to work hard down this last straightaway. Coming off the turn. Looking for 2 riders to qualify. 9-year-old experts. Back to the line. 2 bike and the 12 bike. TJ, fix up that number plate. Last rack, 9X. Gooden, Beetle, Mathis, Miller, and St. Romain. Ty Beetle out in front, the world champion. World number 1. And the 14 bike of Brogan Mathis, LDC Factory. Stephen Jackie, Little Dude Components, making all that stuff out in Arizona. Bringing it to you, bringing it to a finer dealer near you. Check out LDC. Box Components. Box is dedicated to BMX racing market, pushing BMX technology to the next level. Check out Box's new 2016 line online at boxcomponents.com. Ah, yeah, Ronnie Kim with Heaney, Hagstrom, Popovich, Engel, and Park. It is Haro. Promax colors out in front. Happy birthday, Donovan Long. HBD from the Haro boys. Going to finish 1 and 2. Parkin picking up the other transfer. 154, the motor number. 4 bike out in front. See ya, Jonathan Austin. Coming out of Math. Into the, oh yeah, nice little sneak peek back there. Bike went up, he looked the other way, still got the lead. It's going to be Austin picking up the 1 for See Ya, and the 702 bike of Daniel Jaron. 155 is the motor number. Pesaturo, Lewis, Webb, Ligman, Londano, and Gabe Murphy. Back to the line right now. Ligman in that 3 slot trying to find a way in. It's going to be the 14 and the 1. Pesaturo and the 14 of Bam Bam Lewis. COB rider coming off the West Coast. 10X. Last rack of 10 experts going to a semi. To the line. It's going to be the 6 of Wood. And the B-bike of Goodwin. 15, Luke O'Connor. 11X off the final turn, taking 2 riders to a quarter. It's going to be the 19 and the 10, Henry and Pereira. Your transfers in moto number 157. Okay. 158, the moto number. One bike, Speed Tech, and the 96. Harnage and Kyle Roos, your transfers. Ready to rock with our vet pros. Second trip around. How about Jason Conklin? Cesar Acevedo took the win in the last one. Brian Elizabeth, Tiago Diaz, Matt Silva, and Matt Moberly. Bam, gates down, big shot out of our vet pros. Down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Conklin, Azevedo, Elizabeth, Diaz, Sylvia, and Moberly. Turn 2 action here at Oldsmar BMX. Off the turn, it is the 839. One more time, Acevedo out in front. Acevedo was hot in the first round. he will match that effort right now with another ace in his back pocket here in Vet Pro qualifying. Azevedo, Elizabeth, followed by the 13 bike of Matt Moberly. Here we go, Vet Pros on the hill right now. Bo Foster, Brian Meyer, 40 bike, Ryan Bunker, Javi Colombo on the 69. The champ, Christian Besserine and Larry Dardini. Bam! Gates down. Here we go. Javi Colombo on the outside. His countryman on the inside. Christian Besserine, Dr. Holeshot. I didn't give him that name for nothing. The Sarge is on the move. Coming back this way. It is still Besserine. Dardini says, hey, I'm from St. Pete, man. I'm coming around. It is the S squared rider versus the S squared rider. 1 and 2 into the final turn. Besserine says, well, maybe I'll just come back around. Not quite as frisky as he was with Betcher last week, but they're coming to the line. Dardini, Besserine, Colombo, 1, 2, 3. Vet Pros on the hill. Carlos Mejia, Steve Ruprecht, Andres Rueda, Randy Winfrey, Derek Betcher, and Luciano Raque. Gate is down. Betcher way on the outside. Gets the pop out of the gate, working down the front straightaway. It is Derek Betcher, Speedco Bicycles on that brand new Velox carbon frame from Speedco. Check it out. Betcher out in front. That thing's riding sweet right now. 17 bike sitting on the 2 slot. Luciano Rocky on the 2. Looking to qualify good right now. 18 Vet Pro riders signed up today. Back to the line, Betcher. He'll relax it back to the line, picking up the 1. Rocky for the 2. Followed by, look like the 30 bike with the push, Randy Winfrey. Here we go, on to the big hill. Supercross class. Tyler Klumper, Andrew Bloomfield, Derek O'Connell, Chris Hilbrich, Mike Boyle, and Alec Bobb. Gate drops down off the big hill, blasted off, heading into turn number 1. Supercross class. Bob been untouchable this weekend. See if he can keep his streak going. Alec Bobb out in front. Nice kid right there out of Plano, Texas. It is Bob with Spicoli sitting in the 2 slot. Hilbrich has been picking it up ever since he's been hanging out at the races with T-Boner. In and out of the turn right now. Back to the line, Alec Bobb, followed by Hilbrich, 1 and 2. The National Age Group 9, Mike Boyle, Daylight Cycles, rounding out the top 3. Supercross class, Juan Pablo Nunez Gallegos, Andre LaCroix, Shane Hall, Devontae Moore, Tanner Ingle, and Vonster the Monster, Von Herrick. Gate is down, bottom of the hill. Oh, aired out a little bit too much. Everybody else goes around on the inside. Monster the Monster. Hostile, getting it busy right now. Hostile colors on the point, coming around. Another guy that took a long break from BMX, got back into it, just loving it. Monster the Monster, Von Herrick. Little shout out to his pop Brian out there. In and out of the turn, the driven term, only appropriate being the hostile rider coming through the driven turn. It's going to be Herrick all the way picking up the 1. Here we go, Supercross men, Colin Whittington, Carlos Zulaga, Carlos Rodriguez, Mazen Shahab, Juan Ramirez, and Richie Day. Gate is down, Supercross men down the hill. Working it. Turn number 1. I see old Nick checking it out. He's running the Grand Junction track. He's got himself a Supercross hill in a race coming up here this year on the USA BMX North American Supercross Tour. World 5 out in front. Getting it done right now. Carlos Zulaga. Zulaga. One more turn to go. Little high, little low. Not going to work right there. Zulaga got too much power. Now it's a drag race. Back to the line. Come around. The 10 bike. Colin Whittington. SoCal boy now. Here we go. Supercross class. Caleb Minthorn. Morgan May. Ryan Halligan. Bryce Betts. Saikwion Sokonder. And the Midwest Muscle of Eric Meyer. Speaking of Midwest Muscle, BMXmania.com. Gate is down. Looking good on the outside. Outside been looking pretty good today. Take it down into turn number 1. Minthorn, May, Halligan, Betts, Sokonder, and Meyer. Betts has been riding well this week. Oh, up and over. Yee! Send it right there. Through the turn, 6 bike, getting it done right now. It is Meyer. Answer and Rennan, George Costa's posse. Yeah, getting a little bit squirrely right there. Sokonder. Back to the line, though. It is Meyer all the way. Meyer with Betts and Sokonder. A-Pros on the hill, running for the money. Elias Aguirre, Mattia Furlan, Lane Gaynor, Caio Camillo, Josh Smith, and Kaiku Marin. Bam, gates down, A-Pro qualifying. Down the hill right now, Mattia Furlan with the hole shot. Into turn number 1. Furlan out in front, bringing it back. Second straightaway. The third straightaway is where it'll start getting tricky for these guys. Furlan, still your leader. 501 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Marin. It is Kaiku. On the 2, into the turn, out of the turn. Furlan leaving the door wide open for Kaiku, bringing it around. Marin looking to pick up the 1, and he will. Here we go. More action on the hill. Fedison Flanders, Enzo Papa, Leandro da Silva, Walker Finch, Sathio Sokonder, and Sean Gain. This is a tough moto right here. Gate is down. Yesterday's winner and no show so far today. Inside line says he's saving something for later. Into turn number 1. Leandro da Silva out in front. Sao Paulo, Brazil out in the lead slot. Still da Silva on point right now. 216 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Could be Fedison Flanders. Big Wadski right there. Leandro da Silva picking up the 1. Fedison Flanders. Walker Finch with a nice ride coming through for the 3. Yeah, riders are back up. More A-Pros. How about Chris Supersonic Davis, Tatsumi Matsushita, KJ Ramiro, Bubba Michael Gonzalez, Romain Racine, and Jose Andrade. Gate drops down. Oh, Romero didn't get the pop, but he's got some drive going. Now he gets swallowed up into turn number 1. Davis, Matsushita, Romero, Gonzalez, Racing, and Andrade. Oh, big get off right there out of KJ Romero. 972 bike, your lead rider, Romain Racine. Racine Bubba Gonzalez in the 2 for Hyper. Clay and Judd down at Hyper. Got a good one right here. It is Racine Gonzalez and the 38 bike of Matsushita. Checking KJ out right now. Make sure he is okay. The Supercross looks like it held up pretty good. Once again, always first and foremost, make sure all the riders are safe and okay before we remove them from the track area at any time. Safety is number one priority here at USA BMX. How about you kids up on the starting hill? You guys having a good time up there? Oh, come on. You guys having a good time up there? All right, all right. Bunch of yard apes up there. KJ, you can breathe again. All right. Here we go on the hill right now. A pros, Jukia Yoshimura, Gabby Malenfant, Damian Lacombe, Alex Wright, Johnny Suarez, the Mosquito, and Michael Williams. Gate is down. Here we go. Down the front straightaway. Yoshimura, Malenfant, Lacombe, Wright, Suarez, and Williams. Up and over. The Mosquito. Getting it done right now. In and out of the turn right now. Intruder. Coming back at you. Mosquito. Out in front. Into the final turn right now. Look at, little sweet little high-low right there out of Malenfant. I told you he's been riding good. Coming now, it's Japanese rider. I'm sorry. And it's going to be Yoshimura with another excellent ride. A-Pros on the hill. Sebastian Arias, Will Grant, Juan Marin, Cole Tizar, Nick Munoz, and Paul Rodriguez Andres. Nice start out of the middle of the pack. Juan Marin had a beautiful gate right there. But Rock and Roll's got other things on his mind through turn number 1. See ya. Cole Tizar getting it done. Marin trying to come around. Tizar bumping it up onto the inside. Says, hey, better try a little harder than that. Juan says, here we go. Third straight. Now we're going to separate from each other if we can. Both of them through there clean, but Marin a little bit cleaner. Coming around, Marin back to the line. Hostile colors. Going to be Juan Marin, Cole Tizar, followed by Will Grant. A-Pros, Dakota Cody, David Agadello, Hunter Pelham, Diego Aguirre, Jose Miguel Concha. Coming down the front straightaway, past the BMX Mania jump right now. Up and over, drop the nose in there, make it look beautiful, Hunter. New uniform today for the Red Line Factory rider. It is Pelham out in front. Pelham, followed by Concha, 1 and 2 through the turn. To the finish line it'll go. Hunter Pelham picking up the 1. A-Pros on the hill. Derek Legal on the 137, 147. Cody Wong, Elijah Davis on the 110, 979 bike. Felipe Restrop and the 308 out of Canada, Devin Kawa. Here we go. Still in our A Pro qualifying, 45 riders signed up in this class this weekend, or today anyways. Second straightaway. Looking for the O-Man coming back to you. 137 bike, Derek Legal. Davis trying to find a way up there as well. He'll move up. Davis going all the way to the top slot. Elijah Davis, double cross, back to the line. It's going to be Davis, followed by the 308 bike of Kawa with a nice ride. A-Pros, Fabian Hernandez, 230 bike. Jamie Quintanilla on the 413, 445 bike. Jordan Miranda, Chris Fisher, 277. And Juan Rios on the 58 bike. Coming down the hill into turn number 1. Bakersfield Flash, Jordan Miranda, the Missile. Out in front, Claiborne, the Bunster. Where is the Bunster? Got the hibachi going yet, Richard? Happy birthday, Richard Bunt, 58 bike. Juan Rios sitting in the 2 slot. Quintanilla on the move as well. Right now, Miranda back this way. It's going to be Jordan Miranda, wire to wire, picking up the victory. Elite women on the hill. 127 bike, Andrea Escobar. Caroline Buchanan, 68. 57, Eva Wu. Got to be Shaylin Reno on the 10. 75, Marilee Van Bentham. And the 11 bike of the Beast, Elise Post. Gate is down. Elise didn't get the pop she was looking for, but she's got the drive in the inside line. Taking it over into turn number 1. Red Line Bicycles, your national champion, out in front. Post is your leader. Caroline Buchanan, she's been all the way to the top of the heap, including the World Championships. It is Post, Buchanan, Van Bentham, 1, 2, 3. Shaylin Reno sitting on the 4 slot. Off the turn right now, Post. Plenty extra gas yesterday. Looking good today. Post going to go wire to wire. Elite women. Bianca Quinala, Lauren Reynolds, 35 bike. Rachel Maidak, Yaroslava Bondarenko on the 89 bike and the 242. Sai Hatekayama. That's right, St. Petersburg Clearwater Sports Commission in the city of Oldsmar bringing you Supercross AA action, the women's elite right now. Bondarenko, Moscow, Russia, all the way from Moscow with love right here to Oldsmar, Florida. It is still Bondarenko, Reynolds, 1 and 2 with the 242 of Sai Hatakayama out of Kanazawa, Japan. Final turn action for Bondarenko. Every lap gets a little and little better for Bondarenko. Women's elite on the hill. Gabriela Diaz, Melinda McLeod, Elena Henderson, Danny George, and Camilla Zampisi. Gate is down. Elite Pro women right now. Danny George got the pop. Melinda McLeod got the inside line, but George going to hold her off through turn number 1. It is George out in front. Stay strong. Dale Holmes Racing getting it done. Dale's been doing a little bit of riding himself lately. It is still George McLeod. 1 and 2 with the 446 bike of Diaz on that 3 slot. Final turn for Danny George, final straightaway. Looking to get into an elite women's semi. It's going to be Danny George picking up the 1. Elite women on the hill. 155 bike out of Canada. Drew McKeelson. Amanda Geving on the 31. Simone Christensen, 3 bike. Haruka Seiko on the 119 and the 100. Your gold medalist, Mariana Pajon out of Colombia. Gate slaps down one more time here for the elite women. Mariana Pajona, that familiar little kick right there when she's airborne. Been doing it since she was a young lady. It is Mariana Pajon, Red Bull on the helmet, heading into the turn right now. Long time relationship with Dan's Comp. It is Pajon. Dan's Competition, her sponsor, right over there on Vendors Row. Go check those guys out at Dan's Comp. It is Pajon, Christensen, down the final straightaway. Mariana going to pick up the 1. You guys ready for the elites? How about all you kids on the starting hill? Are you guys ready for the elites? Here we go, on the gate right now. 42 bike, Jay Shippers, Mark Link, 78 bike. 595, Gonzalo Molina, Malik Binlas on the 876. Hamadou Mir on the 436. Tori Nyhog on the 49. And the world number 1 of Nick Kimmen. Gate is down. Keeman told you earlier in practice he needed to work on his starts, and they're starting to work out pretty doggone good. Whole shot at his last one. He's getting swallowed up right now, though. He'll work from the back of the pack right now. Molina trying to find a way up as well. But your leader is Nyhog, Mir, 1 and 2. Kimmen and Molina out of the turn, back to the stripe still. Tori Nyhog. Got to pick it up a notch today. Margaret said so. That's his mom. Here we go. The elites on the hill. Kyle McCrory, Anderson Filo, Boris Panomarov, Miguel Lopez, Tommy Zula, Daniel Franks, and Corbin Shara. The outside lane working terrific today, much better than yesterday. Daylight cycles, Corbin Shara into the lead slot, off the turn right now. You want to talk about a fluid style, it's right here out in front. Corbin Shara's got it. Daylight cycles, your lead rider, off the turn right now. Anderson Filo, been riding awfully well too, showing to impress. It is Shara stretching it out now. It's going to be Corby picking up the 1. Whew. Here we go. Elite men on the hill. Austin Hyatt, 294 bike, 278. Carlos Ramirez, James Palmer, 66. 227, Jeremy Smith. Elliot McGrath, 763, and the 224 bike of Chris Christensen. Somebody rides the wheelie and somebody doesn't. Down the front straightaway, Chris Christensen. Inside line, can he pull the whole shot? In and out of the turn right now. Everybody getting pushed up to that high side coming off the turn right there. Christensen on point right now. Christensen. Ramirez on the move. Colombianos through the turn right now. Still, Christensen, Ramirez, 1 and 2. What you see is what you're going to get. All right, fill in the chutes for amateurs. If you haven't raced your moto yet and you're in staging, starting at about 159, you need to be in staging it up right now. Here we go. Elites on the hill. 120, the Frenchman, Vincent Belluard, Vladislav Nyaskin out of Moscow. Danny Kellogg on the 56 bike. Neil Spinsik on the 241 bike. 41, Kenneth Gustafson. And on the World 7, Sam Willoughby. Elite men's qualifying down the hill right now. Pelluard looked good in the last one. See what he can get going this time around with the World 7 out in front. Sam Willoughby. Nyaskin. Russians definitely impressing this weekend. Pelluard, he'll settle into that 3 slot right now. Back to the line right now. Sam just starting to warm things up on the red line. He'll pick up the 1. Nyaskin for the 2. Belliard for the 3. Kenneth Gustafson picking up the 4. Men's Elite. 373. Renault Blanc. Riley Stair. 67 bike. 411. Jeremy Rommel. On the 89. Konstantin Galimov. Yele Van Gorkum on the 2 bike. And the 60. Emilio Fala. Gate drops down. Didn't get the pop out of the gate, but he's got the drive right now. Yele Van Gorkum into turn number 1. Inside line, taking it over. Coming off the inside line. The General, brand new ride with SE Racing. Finally getting things revved up down the first straightaway. Rommel, Van Gorkum, Riley Stair, Renault Blanc. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here comes Fala and Galimov. Back to the line. Van Gorkum trying to come around, and he will. Picking up the 1. Elites go like this. 90 bike, Ramiro Moreno. Twan Van Gent on the 148 bike. Federico Villegas on the 194. Tyler Farrow, 954 bike. Nick Cuppy, 163. And your champion, Joris Dowday on the double 3. Villegas with a big wheelie out of lane 8 right there. It is Twan Van Gent. Oh, hanging the back wheel up big time. That'll slow you up when you got the champ right behind you. It is Twan Van Gent, followed by Joris Daudet. Van Gent inside, taking it over. Twan, your leader. Now Dowday. Whoa, Dowday with a new line through that rhythm right there. Van Gent, Dowday, 1 and 2. Villegas trying to find a way in. Back to the line it looks like it's going to be. Dowday picking up the 1. To the top of the hill, the 909 bike. Alexander Kadyshev out of Moscow. Esquel Torres on the 143, 127. Edzis Tremanis, he looked good in the last round. Raymond Vanderbies in the 121. Nick Long on the 64, and Sylvain Andre on the 39. Elite men down the first straight. Once again, trying to make that ever tough Elite 8 for the final today. Quick Nick Long out in front. USA on the top slot. Sylvain Andre on the 2. Edzis Tremanis on the 2, on the 3. Kadyshev on the 4. He gets moved up to the outside right there. Back to the line. Nick Long. No. Andre coming around. 937 bike. Jeffrey Upshot. 316 Tyler Brown. 20 bike. Tyler Whitfield. Sebastian Vargas. 212 Carlos Oquindo on the 566. And Esteban Jafar on the 137. Here we go. You guys should be staging them up. Anything after 159 should be in staging right now. Upshaw through turn number 1. Kuwahara out in front. Upshaw is the lead rider through the turn right now. Upshaw. Oquindo. Off the last turn right now, it is the Northwest Transplant. Going to be Jeffrey Upshaw picking up the 1. 6 and under mixed open on the gate right now. They've been getting pumped up, watching all the elites ready to rock and roll. Blue Water Barry, he's out of here. Here we go, little tykes, little bikes. Oh, excuse me, I'm on the wrong one myself. I just told you guys to get on the right one. Yeah, how about, these guys are going 6 and under mixed open. What are you talking about, dude? How about 11X? Guys, like, it's been a while since I've been 6, like half my life. Gold Cup 1 out in front. Getting her done right now. Got to be Smithers coming out of Maryland. Smithers out in front with Glushecki, Martinez, Pruski, and Janke. Back to the line. Still Smithers and the 15 bike. Oh, Janke. Your transfers in 159. 160 the motor number. 11-year-old experts. Gibson, Sharp, Berg, Roberts, and Utsi. S-squared colors coming back this way. Cannonberg. Cannon going to get a slot along with 39 bike of Tyler Roberts. 161 the motor number. Looking for Pilo out in front. Pablo Lopez taking 2. 11 experts to a quarter. Lopez back to the line right now. Pilo going to pick up 1 slot along with GHP colors of Konsker, GHP national team, doing it for Greg Hill. 162 the moto number. Harold, Cardwell, Stuckey, Williams, and Daniel. The 11 and the 7 Hyundai, Williams and Daniel. Your transfers. Through the turn right now. That the Bear? Coming back to the line right now. How about the 19 and the 12, Jackson Gentry, and the 12 of Ryan Phillips. 164 the moto. Taking 2 2.25. Mudry, Fischel, Holland, Del Vasto, LaBelle, and Ford. Del Vasto was hot yesterday. It's going to be the 13 and the L bike. Fischel and Daniel Del Vasto. Your transfers. 165 the motor number. Got to be Dylan Wood. Wood leads them back right now. S squared going to be Wood and the 10 bike of Rotger. 166 is your motor number. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter. Sperano, Joyner, Webb, Fink, Zylomek, and Merlot. 7 and the 1. Webb and the 1 of Merlot. 167. Perez, Putnam, McHenry, Winfrey, Cologne, and Williams. Looking for 2 12-year-old experts to move on. Going to be the 23 and the 469. Cologne and Perez. 13X. 2 2.25. Sisk, Jaron, Freed, Alvarez, and Leo Heil, your leader. Heil. And the 891 bike of Carlos Alvarez. 169 on course. 13X. Rose, Philippus, Pinto, Boone, and Garrett. 9 and the 12. Bryce Rose of the 12 bike of Kyle Boone. 170 on the track. S squared colors out in front. Carson Leet with Mensch, Thompson, Schwartz, and Schaefer. Carson Leet coming out of Louisville, Kentucky. S squared. Leet back to the line. Carson going to pick up a slot along with the 5 bike. Of Mensch. 13X. 2 2.25. Free Walt. Out of Illinois is going to pick up the 1. The other transfer going to be the 17 of Barone. 172 the moto. Garcia, Gomez, Oldham, Crindongo, and Meekins. Gold Cup 2 and the 149. Meekins and Crindongo. $14X. Taking a pair of them. Going to be the 9 and the 3. Minthorn and Langford. 174 on course. Cameron Mason with Hodgerney, Meade, Correa, and Vieira. Mason and Hodgerney, your transfers. 175, the motor number. Yeah, the Bear knew he had to step it up right there, Dale. A97 and the 3 of Spencer Cole. 16? Okay, 16 bike. Brahmer. Here we go. Back to the line, 176. Going to be the 2 and the 9. Sinchak and the 9. Oh, AJ was eating dinner last night with Sinchak. Kid's a beast. And Caden Bowers. 177 is the motor number on course right now. Corone and the 1 bike of Fast Fox. 178 on course. Trejo, Passetti, Loy, Lehman, and Jurand. Colby Loy and the 13 bike of Nick Trejo. 15X. Off the turn right now. Welch. And 5 bike. Sulaga. 180 to Moto. 2 riders going to a main. 15X. Unbelievable. Only 2 racks, huh, guys? Get your work cut out for you. You're going to be the 1 and the 19. Townsend and Leto. Hey, Kelly. All right. New wheel for Kevin Pauls over at Dan's Comp this morning. He's got it working right now. Going to be Pauls and Judd. Your transfers. 182 is the motor number. Rotger, Trentham, Patrona, Larson, Gallegos. Back to the line, 2 riders going to a 16X quarter. Back up to 5 racks with these guys. 22 and the 24. 183 your moto. Herrick, Sheab, Carone, Loy, and Sully Finch. Silicone Sully out in front. Triple S. Back to the line along with Monster the Monster. Your transfers. 16X, 2 to a quarter. Meyer, your lead rider. Through the turn, looks like Meyer laying down a little bit of Midwest muscle already today. Followed by the 17 bike of Vic Silva, factory yes. 185 the motor number, 11. Kendall Wong out in front. Wong, getting a little bit loose right there, but he's still your leader. Alto Wrecking Crew in full effect right now. Kendall Wong, your transfer along with 456 of Julian Martinez, Colombia. 17, 18 experts on the track right now. 9 bike out in front. Michael Boyle out of Boise, Idaho, not Iowa. It is Boyle. Daylight Cycles flying the flag out here for the Daylight crew with Luke O'Connor and Corbin Sherrah. It's going to be Boyle and the 60 bike of Morgan May. 187. Second round of motos, starting with Moto 31. You need to start staging it up. The pros have already gone their second round, so starting at 31, second round, you guys need to stage up. You guys are first. It's going to be the 38 and the 6. Schaefer and Andre LaCroix, the second baseman charity he's always working for. Here we go. 188 your moto. Dieters, Zinzo, O'Connell, Carey, Dawson, and Lopez. It's going to be the 28 and the 14. Zinzo and Dawson, your transfer. 17, 18X. Last rack, 2 more riders going to a semi. Twelve bike. Kinchlow. Been impressing lately. Out of North Carolina. Factory Powers. Ain't seen Chad Powers all weekend. Even here? All right. Kinchlow and the 82 bike of Neno. Your transfers. 1927 experts. Taking 2 out of this one. You better get it going, Sawyer. Here we go. Back to the line. 21, 767. Barr and Sarmiento picking up the other transfers. 191 the motor number. 12, 1, Smith, and the 1 of Orion Healy. 192, the motor number. Remember, staging them up. Motor number 31 is going to be up first, so make your way up there. That's going to be your 6 and under mixed open. It's going to be the 3 of Bob and the 41 of Hendren. Whoa, somebody had potty mouth right there. Bad boy. Yeah, probably. 19 to 27, Expert, Schroeder, Gresham, Giuliano, Simon, and Rorty. Simon out in front. Meandro bringing it back this way. Simon always impressing for sure, along with Luke Rorty for Hyper. 28-35, Experts. Coming off the turn right now, 206 bike. Zielinski, your leader. With Favada, Mendez, Music, and Curbello. Favada, rubbing elbows out there, taking the bad end of it. Coming back to the line, going to be the 206 and the 945. Mendez and Zielinski. 195, the motor number. Shear, Peters, Phillips, Stafford, and your leader, Lance McGuire. See ya. Coming out of Colorado. That sounds weird, Lance. McGuire and the 13 bike of Shearer coming out of Apple Valley, California. Hey, Fast Signs Goodyear, so much more than a sign company, providing comprehensive solutions using custom signs and banners for marketing solutions that meet all of your needs. Fast Signs. Here we go, back to the line, 2 bike and the 442 bike. Easy now. What do you want, an infomercial? Yeah, everything you see printed out here is done by Fast Signs. Nice stuff right there. 15 bike. Morrison and 65, Boyjan. 198, your moto. 3640. Looking for 2 this time around. They'll combine them up the next time, but for right now, Gold Cup 1. I don't know. 24. You better check. You better check, boy. 41-45, Experts. Raul Gomez. Always smooth with Carnsey. The Horny Toad picking up the other transfer in. 41-45, Experts. 200, the moto number. Dupree getting it done right now. Big Sean. Massachusetts, Hollywood, California. This guy's all over the place. Dupree with the 1, followed by the 18 bike of Matt Dallas. 46 and over, Expert. Last rack right now, Renato Silva coming off the turn right now. No, well, he's Brazilian. You have the silent R. Silva and Roop. We use all of it in America. 202, the motor number, on course right now. Yes Colors out in front. It's got to be Motley with Burright, Medina, Lopez, Gunzenhauser, and Everon. Off the turn. Here we go. Medina taking it over right now. Medina and Motley. What you see is what you're going to get. Medina and Motley, your transfers. Check.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get back going here with Moto 31 just a second. Oh, yeah. 600 mixed open. Hey, you got to call a bear race there, Mikey. That's good stuff, man. Like to hear that. I like to see that. Got to stand up on the party deck and watch that deal. Listen to you call it. 600 mixed open now, man. We're going to take 3 more to a main event. McGeegan, Hicks, Hallowell, and Caudell on the track. Yeah, the B bike going with the 17 here. That's going to be McGeegan. Mr. and Mrs. McGeegan, the name that I'm pronouncing wrong, you guys got to hunt me down again and tell me how to say that, because I'm close, but I'm not on it. And I'm feeling bad because you guys told me yesterday, but we'll figure it out. So we're going to go with Joshua coming on back. He's going to get in. Going to take 2 more, the 17 and the 68, Hicks and Hallowell. Man, thank goodness for Jen. Yo, McQuiggan. Right, McQuiggan. I'm going to try to, dude, it took me 2 days to remember your doggone name, Matt. I'll try to get it, McQuiggan. Well, they're getting a lot of free press right now. I'm just like practicing it. McQuiggan. 7-8 mixed open, 32 the moto. 2 of them going to a main event. Claridge, Bobadilla, and McQuiggan. Ha-ha. I got it now. It's like McQuiggan. Sitting out front right now, looks like McQuiggan on the loose. The 19 rider, Brzezinski, sitting on that 2 slot. McQuiggan and Brzezinski. I thought it was Brzezinski. It's McQuiggan, though. Answer ODI Atlas Gem 3 colors. It's a lot of sponsors right there. Jonathan McQuiggan coming on back out of South Carolina. Going to grab a trasher spot along with the 19 ride, Caleb Brzezinski. Looks like a boat ride here, 9-10 mixed open, 33 the moto. Both these cats going to move on. The little bull coming on back. Dude, this dude's easy to pick out, man. The little bull's got the horns going, man. That's a pretty gnarly helmet. I like it. Little tail whip. All right, lost my batteries. Coming on back through now, it's going to be the 4 ride, the 277 in the F. It's going to be the 459 and the 10. Yeah. Petrago and Alejandro Salamanca out of 37. Yep, 38. Coming at us now, Otterson, Jones, and Rivera. Going to be the 36 and the 3. Going 1 and 2, that's Otterson doubling up. Jones gets the 2, Rivera the 3. And we're moving on to Moto 38. Hey, Grindle. Luna says, stop listening and get back to work, brother. That's straight out of Luna. Yeah. Tell him. You tell him. 600 opens now. Wernette, Cook, Shockley, and Butt's going to take 3. Coming on back, the 470, the 11 ride, and the 13 ride all going. It's Wernette, the 11 of Shockley, and the 13 of the Rocket, Kalen Butts. 39, the moto on the track, 7-8 open. Beasley, Maylard, Key, Newman. Newman, the 2 ride, and the 1 ride, Key. One of the 2s went. Newman and Beasley transfer out there. 40, the moto. More 7-8 open. Going to take a couple more to a main event. Going to be the 11 ride and the 18 ride. The future moving on out of that one. 41, the moto. 9-10 open. Bauer, Django, Rodriguez, and Lampley out of the driven turn, bringing them on back. It's going to be Django with the transfer and the 2 ride of Alexander Bauer. 42, the moto. 9-10 open. Bruns, Barr, and Rodriguez. Rodriguez leading them out of that final turn. Here we go, back to the stripe. Rodriguez going to score up a transfer. He's going to take the National Age Group 9 ride with him of the Sia Factory ride, Mason Bruns. 43, the moto. More 9-10 open. Billider, Breedlove, and Prieto. Billider bringing them on back. Billider going to get a spot. And the 997 ride of Prieto. 11-12 open now. Martinez, Ford, Brzezinski, and Howland. 44, the moto. Back to the stripe. Going to be the 6 bike getting in as Ford. And looks like the 5 ride out of Orlando. That's going to be Tyler Howland. Yo, Dave Crohan in the house. Mudry, Berg, Webb, Zuleta. Coming on back. Going to take a couple of them. Going to be the 7 ride getting in a Webb. And it looks like the 49 of Zuleta. Got the Big Bear, the answer ride, sitting out front on this deal. Jackson Gentry out of that driven turn, taking a peek. He's back on the gas, headed home. Gentry looking for a spot in his semi-main event. He's going to get in. He styles it up. And the 2 ride of Wesley Clark. Gentry and Clark. $47, the moto. 13-14 open. The Jet. Trejo, Heil, and Schwartz going to be the 67 and the 13 doing something. The Jet is in. Trejo is in. I don't know, man. What's going on with Bria? He's just chilling out. He's going to transfer out pretty easy right there. Gomez going to transfer out with him out of Moto 48. Hey, a big shout out to our volunteers here in Oldsmar, the Shahabs, working back in registration, the Fosters. Man, really appreciate you guys putting in the effort. Pat Rooney working the grill. Bunch of fine folks here in Oldsmar. Appreciate everything you're doing this weekend. 49 the moto, 15-16 open. Looks like Trentham bringing him on back. He's going to get a spot. And more Yes colors. These Yes guys been making quite a show here in Oldsmar. Drayson out of Wellington, Florida gets in. 50 is the moto. 17-20 open. Gamara, Fernandez, and Miller bringing him on back. It looks like Gamara grabs that. Nope, it's Fernandez and the 5 ride of Miller transferring out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto. 21-25 open. Looks like Tyler Smith working on the ace, bringing him back at us again. And that's how it's going to go. The 12 ride with the ace, the 29 ride with the 2, and Serrano in there for the 3. Hey, combined up here, McGuire, Vargas, Orozco, Music, Corbello taking 4 out of 52 and 53. It's going to go down like this. The Nag 1, the 7, the 4, 5, 7, and the 15. McGuire, Corbello, Vargas, and Music. 10 and under girl cruisers now, three of them going on to a main event. Childers, the Ghost Girl, Shreve, and Foster. Oh, is that Patillo making a move right there? Is that the Claiborne ride right there? The Ghost Girl on the gas right now, bringing him on back. Yeah. Patillo gets in with the Nag 6 ride of Shreve. We're going to take one more, and it looks like it's the 318 ride of Jenna Childers out of Orlando, Florida. Hey, I was on social media just a little bit ago. I heard the Nag Hag is headed into Oldsmar. Meredith Lidstone going to come check out the games. Last chance to dance here in Moto 55. 11-12 girl cruisers. The one ride of Huber sitting out front. The whole shot Black Crown ride. Orjuela coming on back. It's going to be Huber and Orjuela transferring out of Moto 55. Coming on back to the stripe now, looks like Brannon and the Sia ride. Dale. Brannon and keep them in order. The Brannon and the Sia ride moving on out of that one. That's Moto 56. Jamie McHenry. 57 the Moto. 3 going to a main. 15-16 girl cruiser is going to be the 423. The 3 and the 2, a little boat ride there. Hoke is in on the profile ride. Bynum for Fastback Racing, and the 2 ride, a Fought. All checking out a 57. 58 the Moto. Mundahl working on the ace, coming on back. The Nag 7 ride again. Got a pair now. The Nag 8 ride of Sagendorf in there for the 2. The Blonde Bomb in there for the 3. Solana Wild. The SpeedTech S-Squared ride out of Burlington, North Carolina, working it through the section. Here in Moto 59, 31-35 women cruisers, Webb and Pringle with a little work to do. Wild coming on back all alone, going to click on the air conditioning, flick the TV on, rest a little bit. Wild moving on, and the Nag 8 ride, Alora Pringle making her main event. .252 was leading right there. 41-45 women cruisers. Yeah, 60 the Moto. Lieber, Allen, Ashworth, Harboss, the 252 ride. A Lieber with an easy transfer. It looks like the 5 ride of Jennifer Allen for Profile Extreme out of Homestead, Florida, is going to move on as well. Hey, back in Moto 55, Orjuela moved to last for actions down the last straight. The transfer goes to Stephanie Bynum. Gonzalez transfers out of 61 for the SpeedTech S-Squared team, and looks like Lori Masha transferring out as well. There you go. The Sporty Mouse finding herself into her main event. Oh, we need more cowbell. 62 the Moto, 56 and over women cruisers. Howland, Stone, Spahn, and Mundahl, the Nag 3 ride, scores up her second ace. Here comes the single digit. Bridget Howland Stone on her way back, trying to hang on. She's going to get the 2. Sandy Spahn with the 3. .63 the Moto, 7 and under cruisers. We're going to take 4 to a main event. Roper, Braswell, Ruiz, Beasley, and Looper. Braswell and Beasley going 1 and 2. And here they come. Braswell is in. The 75 is in. The 6 and the 240 of Looper. And the Cowboy, the Black Crown kid out of Marietta, Georgia, Dawson Roper. Maria Orjuela to registration, please. Maria Orjuela to the big rig. Registration. The 10 ride. The 9. The 26. And the and the 3. So Merkel, Bell, Shockley, and Reese all transferring out. 65 the moto. 2 of them going to go. The 3 ride and the Nag 9 ride. Deegan Brown and Mason Bruns. 66 the moto. 9 cruisers. Zimmerman, Mathis, Kirchhoff, and Kid Rocket. 2 more going to a main event here in 9 cruiser. Coming on back to the stripe. It's going to be the 10 bike. A Mathis getting in, and the 505 factory HRP kid, Kyle Kirchhoff. 67 the moto, 10 cruisers. Jeffries, Hagstrom, Austin, and Bam Bam Lewis. 3 of them going to go. The 9, the 12, and the 7, it looked like. Austin, Hagstrom, and the 7, no, I don't know. '68 the moto, and 69. Combined up, going to take 4. It's going to go the Nag 10, the 59, the Gold Cup 3, and the 8 ride. So it's Harrell, Roos, Gluszewski, and Adas moving on out of 68 and 69. 70 the moto. 3 going to a main. Sperano, Rose, Fink, Serini. Sperano gets the ace. The 3 and the 9, that's Fink transferring out, along with Sereni. 13 cruisers. 71 the moto. Bridigan, Alvarez, and Spotto. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 ride in the zone colors. Bridigan going to transfer out. Along with, and taking it upstairs, the 7 ride. Spotto showing you a little freestyle. 72 the moto. Coming on back. Michaels, Vieira, Dellinger, the 21 and the 10 are going to go. Dellinger and Vieira. 73 the moto on the track. Rice, Jones, and Suarez. The Gold Cup 1. Grant Rice going to get a spot along with the 30 bike out of West Palm Beach. Jacob Jones. '74, we're going to take 4. Got to get my pen ready. Going to be the 1, the 6, the E, and the 463. So it's Thirwecht, the 6 buck, Bonsai Benessi, the E ride, a Bramer, and Zaldua. 75 the moto. Sawyer working on the ace. The S squared kid coming on back. He's going to get another one, followed up by Gresham and Thompson. 26 to 30 cruisers now working their way through the section. Shaw, Martina, and Phillips. Heading on back. 2 of them going to qualify, and it's going to be the 10 ride and the yes ride, Shaw and Joshua Phillips. 77 the moto. Peters, Vargas, and Carter. Got the 131 working on the ace. William Peters out of Savannah, Georgia. DK Mega Colors. Silky smooth through the section, taking a quick look, going to shut it down a little bit. William Peters working with a pair of aces now, headed into that final round. The 2 in there for the 2 of Carter. Vargas for the 3. 78 the moto, 36 to 40 cruisers. Deca, Street, St. Romain, and Gomez. Mike Deca bringing him on back. The M&M ride out of Miami, Florida. Pretty steady through that final straight. The open face helmet going old school. Going to score it up. The 524 and the 15 going to go with them. Gomez and St. Romain. Lost one in that second straight. Down to Bramer, Hackinson, Smith, and Vielhauer. Looks like Vielhauer pulled up to take a look. Coming on back, it's going to be the Nag 8 ride of Jim Bramer. And the 2-bike, BMX Gladiators S² ride of Brandon Hackison. 80 the moto. 41 to 45 cruisers. 2 more going to a main. Orozco, Andrade, and Wall Drop. Looks like Wall Drop coming on back. The Bulletproof Threads guy. He's in, along with the 15, Rodrigo Andrade. Yeah, don't forget about Vendors Row, man. Go check them out over there, especially if you have any bike needs. Powers Bike Shop, Dance Comp, J&R's. All here serving your BMX needs. You need a chain, you need a tube, a tire, go check them out. My friends back at Smoothie King, the Halligans back there. I think I might have saw the legendary Josh Myers working his way around the track too. One of the final 8 cats to head out to Chula Vista 4 years ago, vying for one of those spots. He had a look. Responsible for showing our kids how to fly here in Oldsmar, Josh Myers. He was the cat on top when my little guy got started a few years back. Heck, it's been 8 years ago, AJ, now. How you guys like it up there on that party deck, turn 2? Is that a good spot to be? You catching some action? Yeah. How about first straight? Let me hear you over there. First straight. You guys alive over there? How about the back straight? You guys alive over here? Can we hear you over here? Oh, yeah, I think that's the straight. Hey, straight number 1. Let me hear you down there. Nothing. A big nothing. How about you guys on the back straight? How about up on turn 2? How about the front straight? I don't know, man. Between up there and over here. Between you guys now. Back straight. Second turn. We're going to call that a tie. That's a tie. Tying. We'll have a shootout a little bit later. See if we can get straight 1 alive. You got to come talk to Jen about that deal, man. She handles all the protests. Michael Carruth, BMXnews.com, slathering on the sunblock, I'm sure, this weekend while he's taking in his gorgeous weather. Jerry Landrum is in the house as well. Got to meet Jerry back in October when he was in town. Man, that guy's been around this game as long as there's been a game. Gator Nationals, the next stop on the schedule, headed out there next week. Greg Harrison out of Georgia will be calling the race action.
This is my red line.
USA BMX will be there Monday morning, getting things ready to go, hauling some dirt, getting the track built. Who's building the track? Oh, Lance going to be in town? 9 of the USA BMX crew headed to Cajun country. Yeah, Duck Commander. You can too. We were there a couple years ago. We stopped by there. That place was packed.
Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
Ohio Dreams BMX Race Training Camp has unmatched facilities, programming, and staff that will make you faster, more confident, and ready to go to the next level sooner. Come visit our booth or check us out online at ohiodreams.com.
Hi, I'd like to make it.
out of the final turn, heading on back to the stripe. It's going to go down like this. The 20 and the 58, Loggins. And the E-Machine moving on out of 105. 106, the Moto. 11 intermediates, Foster, Martin, Mock, and Bennett. Coming on back, the double 4 ride. And the double 8 ride. Martin. And Superman Bennett. Man, 88, and the last name is Bennett. That's kind of cool. 107 is the Moto. More 11 intermediates. Bine, Boutonnet, Moore, and Sandoval. 53 and the 64 both going to go. Boutonnet and Sandoval checking on out a Moto 107. 108 the Moto on the track. 12 intermediates. Bandy, Knuckles, Romans, Feinagel, and Pollard. Going to be the 24 ride and the 84 ride. Romans and Feinagel moving on out of 108. 109 the Moto. More 12 intermediates. Andrews, Mears, Napier, Austin, and Malik. Got room for a pair. Looks like these guys got away as they're heading on back. The 139 ride of Malik gets a spot out of Riverview, Florida. And the 39 ride of Clayton Austin out of Belmont, North Carolina, doing it for Charlotte Mechanical, transferring out. 110 the Moto. 67-45. It's going to be the 40 and the 31 here. Snake Eyes, Tyree, and Walker Cummins transfer out of 110. 111 the Moto. 14 intermediates, 2 to a main event. Andrews, Morrison, Fink, and Crows. Looks like Cody Fink, the 22 and the 188. Fink and Big Troy Morrison out of Tampa, Florida, transferring out of Moto 111, finding their main event. 112 the Moto. More 14 intermediates working through the section. Sargent, Wooten, and Bender. On their way back, the 94 ride of Wooten gets a spot. And the 23 ride of Seth Sargent, Gas Money colors out of Palatka. 113, the Moto on the track. Garcia, Malik, and Dunbar. 16 intermediates, room for 2, the 21 and the 159, Dunbar and Malik. We're going to finish up intermediates, and then we're going to go back to the 8-meter hill. A few more to go here in the intermediate class, and then we're going to take it upstairs and back to Mike Redmond to call some more pro action. Finney's, Orlando O'Connell coming on back. Been Finney's so far this weekend. Another ace there. Orlando in there for the 2, O'Connell for the 3. $115 the Moto. 19 to 27 intermediates. Duarte, Ketwick, Graham, Benazik. The 73 and the 66 with the 42. Benazik, Ketwick, and Duarte. 28 to 35 intermediates. 116 the Moto. Sandoval, Soto, and Manacho. The 73 and the 2 ride. Both moving on. Soto getting on out. Oh, lost one big in the set. 117 the Moto. Fioravanti, Jones, Baccaro, and Blackman. We'll see who survived out of the final turn. Looks like it's the 193 of Blackman going to transfer. The 134 of Baccaro. And the 74 ride of Fioravanti. 118 the Moto. Going to take 4 out of this deal. 41 to 45 intermediates. Brandenburg, Boutonnet, Jasinski, Vilhauer, Minitry, Freddie V's in. Going to take 3 more. The 12, 37, 43. Minitry, Brandenburg, and Jasinski. Lost one again in the section. We got a rider down in that final section. Going to get our track official out there to take a look. Stocker, Cook, Mears, Vieira coming on back. 3 of them going to go. The 104 of Vieira is in. The 27, a Stocker. And if we can get the 160 rider, Donnie Cook, to finish his lap.
Yep. All right. All right, here we go. Vet Pros on the hill. 3rd trip around. Looking forward, Jason Conklin, Stephen Riprek, Carlos Mejia, Ryan Bunker, Randy Winfrey, and Christian Basserine. Yeah, that is a pretty safe bet right there with Dr. Holeshot, Chris Luna. Christian Besserine out in front, taking it down into turn number 1. I say it a lot of the time, but I'll say it again. This is how you get that championship. Besserine out in front, rolling into turn number 2. Got a pair of aces in his back pocket. That will get him to move on in the program for sure. Looking for low points in the program right now. This is one of the guys that'll be transferring out. Besserine picking up the 1 wire to wire in that go round. More Vet Pros on the hill right now. Andres Rueda, Thiago Diaz on the 27, Larry Dardini on the 5 bike, Brian Meyer on the 9 bike, Luciano Rocky on the 17, and Bo Foster. Gate slaps down, Vet Pro qualifying coming to you courtesy of Larry Dardini, St. Petersburg, Florida, out in front. We got any St. Pete people here? Yeah, you got one behind you, Larry. Through the turn right now, it is Dardini out in front, 17 bike. Luciano Rocky been right there all day in the 2 slot. Looking to get into that Vet Pro semi. Low 4, going to move on. Going to be Dardini all the way for S squared. Vet Pros on the hill. Matt Moberly, Javi Colombo, Cesar Acevedo, Matt Sylvia, Derek Betcher, and Brian Elizabeth. Here we go, Vet Pros. Down the front straightaway. Colombo on the top slot. Looks like Cesar Acevedo right there in the mix as well. Brian Elizabeth working it into turn number 2 right now. SE Racing Colors out in front. Still Acevedo holding up that 2 slot. Colombo, Acevedo. Out of the final turn, bring it back to the finish line. Colombo going to put himself in the semi, along with Acevedo Elizabeth. 13 bike coming across was Matt Moberly. Super X Men on the hill right now. Tanner Ingalls, Ikeon Sokonder, Shane Hall, Devontae Moore, Eric Meyer, and Andrew Bloomfield. Sarge looking focused right there. Whoa. Eye of the tiger, man. Oh, hey. Porta potties are right around to the left. TMI right there. Little tummy problem. Not sure what they're doing up there. Maybe putting their makeup on, Dale. Blow drying the hair, getting ready, Hollywood style. Yeah, Shannon getting the old school surfer wave flow going. Ventura thing. Here we go. Super X-Men down the hill. Soconder trying to find a way right now. Into turn number 1. Meyer coming out on top. Yeah, a little whip. Style. That's what they're doing. They're going, where's everybody at? Meyer out in front. 323 bike in the 2. Shane Hall. Meyer and Hall. 1 and 2. Safe to say these guys will be looking good on points, trying to get into that semi. Meyer picking up the 1. Super X-Men up there. We're checking out a down rider right now as soon as we get the okay. But if there's a little bit of a break in the action, there's always time to go over to MJT and grab yourself a photo. MJT bringing you all kinds of keepsakes from Oldsmar, Florida. They can get your little bundle of joy, a personalized photo on a poster, keychain, whatever you want. MJT. Hey, another idea is if you guys got a favorite pro, you go over to MJT, you have them print out you a picture of Sam Willoughby, and then you go find Sam and have him sign it, okay? You don't need no stinking magazine picture, man. You can get your own photo of your favorite pro, and I don't know why a bunch of you guys don't do that. Head on over to MJT. Pick a favorite pro. Tell mom you want to get a nice printed photo of them with the Gator National logo on it. Making it happen. Oldsmar, the BMX Supercross. Yeah, hey, the VW thing. I was out there talking to a couple young ladies a little while ago, and the VW thing is pretty good over there. Did you see that wide body thing? I'm not talking about the girl. I'm talking about that VW, okay? The Wings girls. All right, here we go. On the hill right now, Andre LaCroix, Richie Day, Ryan Halligan, Derek O'Connell, Caleb Minthorn, and Tyler Klumper. Dirty Gork. Yeah, here we go. Klumper coming out of the middle of the pack right now. Little X up on the first jump right there. Having some fun on the big hill. Supercross class out of the turn right now. Klumper on point. Up front, getting it done. Into turn number 2 right now. Klumper on the point with Minthorn. Gus and the profile guys have got a lifer here. What a great kid, Minthorn, sitting in that 2 slot. Klumper, Minthorn, back to the line right now. Late qualifying for these guys. Supercross men. Here we go, more Supercross class. Morgan May, Von Herrick, Juan Ramirez, Mike Boyle, Carlos Zulaga, and Mazen Sheab. Here we go, down the hill one more time. Mike Boyle trying to find a way in there. Into turn number 1, but it is on the outside, taking it over. Now, Von Herrick sliding into the 2 slot. Up, over, into turn number 2. These guys make it look so easy. Hey, if you guys aren't out there riding, you guys, I can tell you, it ain't easy. It is Zulaga bringing them around right now on the World 5. Zulaga, Herrick, Boyle. Boyle doing it for Daylight Cycles. Brand new company on the block, but it's going to be Herrick coming around Zulaga, followed by Boyle. Super X men on the hill right now. Bryce Bett's been riding excellent all weekend. Todd, if you're listening in, he looks good. Chris Hilbrich, I like to call him Picoli on the 76 bike. 24, Juan Pablo Nunez Gallegos. Carlos Rodriguez on the 473. Alec Bob on the 3 bike and the 10 of Colin Whittington. Yeah, here we go down the hill right now. Some riders going to be moving on. Some riders are going to be packing their bags out of the turn right now. 3 rounds of pro racing. This is Supercross, men. That's the first time I've seen Alec not get to the first turn first. Hilbrich head the hole shot. He'll slide into the 2 slot. It is Bob, Hilbrich, 1 and 2 with Betts in the 3. Whittington in the 4. Last straightaway. Alec Bob going to tuck this one into the tool belt. Hilbrich, followed by Betts and Whittington. A-Pros on the hill. Alex Wright, Sean Gain, Elias Aguirre, Damian Lacombe, David Agudelo, and Nick Munoz. Now, where are those girls from? Wingstop? Oh, Wing House. Probably have to talk to them and ask them directions. Hey! Yeah, I know the call right there. Konnichiwa. You know Gus over at Profile, good friends with Asuma Nakai. Yeah. Like I said, if you haven't stopped by the Volkswagen display out there right now, got a bunch of cars. Tanner Faust rally car, wide body deal out there, look pretty cool. That orange one, is that? Yeah, exactly. Got a bunch of Volkswagens on display out there. Go out there and check out Volkswagen. How about the Smoothie King? I haven't had my Smoothie King all day today, but I can tell you they are primo. Right now, man, Smoothie King had a line over there because they are so quality. Get that energy up. Get yourself dialed in for the rest of the day. Smoothie King down the front straightaway. Here we go. Right, Gain, Aguirre, Lacombe, Agudelo, and Munoz. 3 riders showing up. Couple guys probably thinking they don't have the points to move on. Might as well sit it out. Bummer, dude. Elias Aguirre out in front. Lacombe, this guy will race anything, anywhere, anytime. 6'7", Frenchman. I didn't know French dudes were 6'7", right? Yeah, Brap. He only rides a quad XL. Here we go. A-Pros go like this. Enzo Papa, Lane Gaynor, Devin Kawa, Tatsumi Matsushita, Sebastian Arias, and Jose Miguel Concha. Here we go. A-Pro qualifying. Total points will take you on to the quarter if you get the low ones. Gaynor sitting on that deuce right now, trying to hit that high-low right there. Can he come around? Yes. Into the turn, out of the turn. Gaynor, Tatsumi Matsushita sitting on the 2 slot. Gaynor, Matsushita, followed by the 234 bike of Concha. Off the turn, back to the line right now. Lane Gaynor going to put it together here in his 3rd round and pick up the win. A-Pros on the hill. Jordan Miranda, Gabby Malenfant, Josh Smith, Romain Racine, Kayo Camillo, and Jukia Yoshimura. Coming down the hill, yeah, all right. It is Japan Power. Yoshi Power running the Yoshimura. Yoshi out in front right now. Masa Senpai student. It is Yoshi on the top slot. Romain Racine been on top all day long. He sits in the 2 slot. Miranda on the 3. Out of the turn right now, the driven turn. Back to the line. Yoshimura going to pick up the 1. Racine. Look like Malenfant coming around at the line for Canada right there. More A-Pros. Derek Legal, Will Grant, Fabian Hernandez, Cole Tizar, Diego Aguirre, and the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Down the hill. Aye! The Mosquito. Intruder. Coming into turn number 1 right now. Getting busy. Off the straightaway. Up and over. Man, this guy can ride. Long time. Yeah, ain't no joke. The Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez, been all the way to the top. Rock and roll, Cole Tizar. Says, what's that old guy out in front of me, man? Coming off the turn. Suarez. Back to the line. Suarez, Mosquito, Intruder. Picking up the 1. He's only 33, Chris. Right? A-Pros. On the hill right now. Forrest Rodriguez, Andreas, Fedison Flanders, Dakota Cody, Chris Fisher, Mike Williams, and Cody Wong. Gate drops down. Here we go. A-Pro qualifying. 45 riders trying to find themselves into a quarter. Out of the turn right now. Andreas, Flanders, Cody, Fisher, Williams, and Wong. Up and over. Let the hair fly, baby. You're out in front. 276 Spike on the point. Fedison Flanders. He's been top 2 all day long. Flanders getting a little bit wild right there. Flanders back to the line. He got company trying to come around, and he will. Dakota Cody. Flanders 1 and 2. A-Pros. Chris Supersonic Davis, Michael Bubba Gonzalez, Walker Finch, KJ Romero, and Zathiel Sokonder. And there's a champion, Kim Hayashi. Yeah. Kim Hayashi, the only person at this BMX race that can make Chris Luna feel tall. Heading through turn number 1. Oh, little elbow, little run right there. KJ, you still alive? All right. Says, all right. Got the devil off my back right there. Made it through the section clean on my Supercross. It is Romero, Gonzalez, Sokonder, Finch, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Supersonic Davis in that 5 slot. Off the turn, Supercross, going wire to wire with the KJ Romero as the pilot. A-Pros in the gate, Juan Rios, Juan Marin, Jose Andrade, Kaiku, Marin, Leandro De Silva. Oh, what, the Smoothie King shows up, man. You speak, the Smoothie King listens. Dale didn't even have to get on the job right there. The Smoothie King is alive and well. Whew. Yeah, hey, Dale needs the extra boost, the extra energy boosts from the Smoothie King. He likes the strawberry banana, I think. Yep, got a head on nod on that one. Smoothie King, man. Hey, you need something light? You need something to make you feel good during the races? Get over to Smoothie King. Yeah, De Silva, up and over, impressing all weekend long. Whoa! Yeah, Marin Definitely sticking it in there, and he still didn't come out with the position. It is Leandro de Silva out in front. De Silva off the turn right now. Marin says, man, I'm going to work that hard for one position. I can't get around anywhere. 501 bike. Kaiku and Juan picking up that third. Still checking out a down rider on the first straightaway. Smoothie King in full effect. MJT. Like I said, man, you don't need just a picture of yourself, or you can go get one of your favorite pro. One of the lady pros, man. Get Elise Post. All you little girls out there. Hey, remember Elise used to be a little girl. Her and
This is my red line.
I'm Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
I've been known to get a couple guys in trouble. It's easy, though. They just say, you know that dude. He's just joking. That's right. Hey, keep everybody on their toes. All right. I already did. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Felipe Restrop on the gate right now with Elijah Juan Davis, Mattia Furlan, Hunter Pelham, and Jaime Quintanilla. Gate is down. More A-Pro qualifying. Big shout out to Sunstar Paramedics and the Oldsmar Fire and Rescue out here working their tails off all weekend for you guys. Our firefighters and paramedics, great job from those guys. In and out of the turn right now, Motormouth on the top slot. Got to be Hunter Pelham. Texas Ranger out in front. Regina, he's looking pretty good today. Saw him at breakfast. He said, I'll take McDonald's instead. It's going to be Pelham for the one. Furlan coming across right behind him. Women's Elite on the hill. The best of the best are right here in Oldsmar, Florida this weekend. Camila Zampisi on the 48. Amanda Geving, Florida resident, all the way on the 31. 75 out of the Netherlands. Marilee Van Ventham out of Australia. The 68. Caroline Buchanan. It's got to be Maria Gabriela Diaz on the 446 and on the 100 bike out of Colombia for Dan's competition. Your gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. Here we go down the Supercross hill here in Oldsmar. Beautiful facility. backed by the city, backed by the St. Pete Clearwater Sports Commission. They are behind the BMXers down here in Florida. It is Buchanan out in front. Buchanan on the 1. Mariana sitting on the 2 slot. Buchanan, Bajon, Marilee Van Bentham into the final turn. That's the driven turn. Back to the line right now. Buchanan going to lock this one up and take the win. Elite women staging up our girls classes. You guys, you girls need to be up there starting at 120, moto number 120. Girls, you need to start staging up right now. Here we go on the gate right now. Andrea Escobar, Drew McKeelson, Yaroslava Bondarenko, Eva Wu, and Elise Post. Yes, Smoothie King is busy today. Hey, right there. The man with the new van, as they say. Yeah, that's right. Dale Whip with the strawberry banana. Elise Post is going with the airtime. Down the first straightaway, airing everything out. Bondarenko coming back right now. Bondarenko, definitely top 5 on my most improved list coming into this event. Bondarenko, Russia, out in front. USA on the 2 slot. Elise Post, Canada. Drew McKeelson on that 3 slot into the final turn right now. They'll come back to the line. Does Elise send a little message? Says, I got some speed. I'm going to come around and pick up the 1. Hey, it's a mental game out there as much as it's a physical game. Women's Elite on the hill right now. Simone Christensen, Danny George, 143, Elena Henderson, Melinda McLeod, 555 bike, and Rachel Mydock. Bam. Gates down. Here we go. Lady qualifying for the elites. Down the hill right now. Christensen had the pop. Danny George had the pop, but we got a new leader, Melinda McLeod, with that inside advantage out of turn number 1. Coming into turn 2 right now. 555 bike. McLeod leading them around. McLeod, Christensen, George, and Mydock. Rachel traveling out here with Kim. No mommy this weekend. Growing up. Going to be Christensen, McLeod, Danny George, and Rachel Mydock. Elite women. Sai Hatakayama on the 242 bike. 21 bike, Lauren Reynolds. Bianca Quinala on the 43 bike. Shaylin Reno on the 10 bike. And Haruka Seiko on the 119. Here we go, ladies, off the top right there. Reynolds getting busy down the front straightaway. S squared colors on the point. Pink shoes, trademark of this gal. Reynolds, familiar, 21 bike. Oh, big stuff right there. Reno going down hard in turn number 2. Quinala sitting on the 2. Reynolds getting a little bit loose right there. It is Quinala in the 2, but it's going to be Reynolds picking up the 1. Elite men on the hill. 316, Tyler Brown. 64, Nick Long, Tyler Farrow. Elliot McGrath, 373, Renaud Blanc. Daniel Franks on the 22, and Amadou Mir on the 436. All right, those guys are on hold right now. Going to get a rider off the track right now. Once more, coming around Tremanes, back to the line right now. Torres, Tremanes, back to the line. Torres, Tremanes, followed by Constantine The Russian picking up the 3. Elite men on the hill. Jeremy Rommel on the 411. Kenneth Gustafson on the 41. Ramiro Marino, Krupi ride on the 90 bike. Jeff Upshaw, 937. Vladislav Nyaskin on the 119 and the world number 1 of Nick Kieman. Once again, girls, you need to be in staging right now. Girls, you need to stage it up right now. Elite men into turn number 1, world number 1, Nick Kieman out in front. The rainbow jersey signifying he is the UCI world champion out in front out of the Netherlands. Kieman back to the turn right now. Kenneth Gustafson trying to find a way. Off the turn, Kieman all the way, wire to wire, picking up the 1 on the 1. Elite men, 60 bike, Emilio Fala, 876, Malik Bindlas, Raymond Vanderbies in 121, Kyle McCrory, 961, Tommy Zula, 559, and the 899 of Boris Ponomarov out of Russia. Gate slaps down the heat, trying to come from the outside right now, but it is Ponomarov, the Ruski, getting it done right now. I don't even know if that's politically correct to say he's a Ruski. Coming at you. It is Ponomarov. Now he's got inside company, slams the door shut right now. Boris out in front. Ponomarov into the last turn right now. Low points moving on for the elite men. Boris has got himself a spot secured right now. He's been riding pretty well through the motos. Fala looking good. Zula going to pick up that 2. Elite men on the hill. Yelevan Gorkum, 4 out of the Netherlands. Miguel Lopez, 785. Alexander Karashev on the 909 bike out of Moscow, Russia. Danny Kellogg on the 56. Congratulations on recently graduating college. 49 bike. Tori Nyhog and the double 3. Your USA BMX National number 1 pro. Got to be Joris Daudet. Woo. Here we go. The elites are coming down the hill. The Sarge is making another porta potty run. In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Slammed the door shut right there. Daudet says, I'll try to come around anyways. You cut me off twice. Off the turn right now. Nyhog. He comes from hockey country, so he knows how to play out there. The Canadian. In and out of the turn. Pan Am Games gold medalist. Back to the line, Tori Nyhog all the way for the 1. Elite men, 595, Gonzalo Molina. T-Witt, Tyler Whitfield on the 20 bike. Austin Hyatt, 294. Corbin Sherrod, Daylight Cycles, 194. Federico Villegas on the Krupi ride. And Carlos Ramirez out of Bogota, Colombia. Gate is down. Last rack of elites coming at you. Girls, you should be in staging. Yeah, the Tucson Kid into turn number 1. Out in front, Corbin Sherrod, Ramirez, 1 and 2. Gonzalo sitting on that 3 slot. It is still Sherrod, Ramirez. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Gonzalo Molina sitting on the 3 slot. T-Witt, Tyler Whitfield riding with the big boys, sitting in the 4. Gonna be Sherrod picking up the top slot. Mr. Gentry.
Mike Redmond, dude. Check, check. Ah, young ladies on the track now. 5 and under girls. Is that right? We're doing the second round, right? Yeah. Got to get my head back on the game. Super G, Clark and Johnson got a good one going here. The 5 ride and the 7 ride. Johnson and Super G sitting 1 and 2. Roper's got the ace. Trucifer's got the deuce. A little bit turned around now, but it's been a battle all weekend between these two, and here they go again, bringing it down that back straight. This time it's going to the nag 5. Johnson gets the ace. Roper the 2. Clark in there for the 3. 6 girls. Popovich working on the ace. Caudell and Pringle with some work to do. 121's the motor. Looks like V-Pop might have caught a gate. She's got to get on the gas now. Here we go, bringing it back. The nag 4 ride. Caudell gets the 1. The nag 10, the 2. Popovich the 3. Making for an interesting main event in 6 ladies a little bit later. 7 girls on the track, taking 2 to a main event. Bandy, Claridge, and Martinez. Final turn as they're whipping it back out of that driven turn. Coming on back, it's going to be the nag 5 ride. A Claridge getting in along with the 1 ride, a Gianna Bandy. 8 girls on the track, working it through the section. 123 the moto. Manzano, Soto, and Childers. 2 of them going on to a main event out of 8 girls. Side-by-side racing, it's going to go to the 2 ride and the 1 ride. Manzano's in, and Jenna Childers. 9 girls on the track. 2 going to a main event. Ray, Senna, and Waldrop. Back to the stripe. It'll be the District 1 and the 2 ride. Ray is in, and Waldrop. 125 and 126 combined. Blackman, Shreve, Tillis, Patillo, and Hook's going to take 4 of them. Got a pair of 1s coming on down. They're going to go. The nag 5 ride and looks like the Claiborne ride. That's going to be the Ghost Girl. So here's how it goes. Tillis is in. Hooks. The 5, a Shreve, and the Ghost Girl, Lola Patillo. Smoking Salem Robinson working on the ace. Here we go, bringing him on back. Going to be Robertson again with the 7 ride, a Marshall in the 2, Orjuela with the 3. Vera leading the way through the section here in 12 girls. Peebles, Gonzalez, Weber, Saunders. Going to be the 477 and the 5, Vera and Destiny Peebles. Moving on out of 128. Peebles out of Dade City, Florida. 129 is the moto. 12 girls. Bynum, Gallagher, Huber, Galliano. The L ride's going to go a Huber. And the 318 ride, Laura Gonzalez. Galliano out of Bogota, Colombia. 130 the moto. 13 girls. Going to take a couple of them. Bringing them on back. It's going to be the 5 ride. Haley Sinclair's in, the District 1 lady. Looks like Maya Ramos was a second transfer. 131 the moto. Gonzalez, Summer, Rico, Hovenkamp. More 13 girls. 435, Gold Cup 1. Rico and Hovenkamp. 132 is the moto. 14 girls. Arango, Kadavid, Miranda, the 2 ride out front. Anna, Sophia, Kadavid out of Northport, Florida is going to get in. along with the 2 ride. That's Miranda and Kadavid. 15-16 girls, 133 is the moto. Looks like Rue Hoke, the profile ride, coming on back. She's going to go along with the 10 ride. It's Hoke and Alejandro Salamanca. 134 the moto. Valentina Majica, Vargas, Dieters, and Fought. The S-squared ride, Dieters sitting up on the point. Dieters bringing him on back, going to grab a spot. And the 462 ride, Melissa Vargas. $135 is the moto. 17 to 20 women. Hey, I heard the Nag Hags in the house. Meredith Lidstone took the drive over from O-Town. Hello, Meredith. Come on down and say hello. We're going to take a couple here. It's going to be the 4 and the 7. Huey and K-Town, Kaylee Reynolds. Moving on out of 135. 136. Bridigan, Rosanna, Mundal, and Yeomans. Coming on back, it's going to be the 1 and the 472, Mundal and Rosanna. 137 is the moto on the track. Day 2, Gator Nationals on a gorgeous Saturday afternoon here in Oldsmar. Nichols, Muniv, and Wild coming on back. It's going to be the 75 and the 5 and the 5. It was Muniv in the 2, Wild in the 3. Nichols got the ace. Hey, make sure you check out USA BMX Racewear. Grab your t-shirt before the end of the weekend. Located right next to signups at the Big Rig. Kelly Davis, Fioravanti coming on back. It's going to be the Nag 1 ride and the 20 ride. Kelly and Davis. 139 is the moto. 41 and over women. Mundal, Allen, and Liz Jones. Coming on back, we got room for 2. It's going to be the 4 ride, the Redline Adventure Team, and the 30 bike of Allen. Mundal and Allen transfer out of 139. Hey, we're the experts now. Experts on the track. The 6-year-olds getting after it here in Moto 140. Wernette, Butts, Cook, McQuilkin. The Rocket sitting up on the point out of the driven turn. Oh, yeah. Butts going to get a spot of battle for that, too. Going to go to the 9 bike. Part of the McHugh Zoo out of Georgia. Jack McQuilkin. A Pro in Elite Quarters. You're up in 10 minutes. A Pro Elite Men. 10 minutes. The 15 ride coming on back. Ruiz for Vert. He gets in along with the 11 ride of Benjamin Shockley. 7 experts now. Last chance to dance for these guys. Round 2 action. 142's the moto. Barone, Cruz, and Beasley. Hunter Beasley in command. Bringing him on back. He's going to go a battle for the 2. It's going to be the 4 ride at the stripe. Matthew Barone in the Time to Shine kit. More 7X, Viss, Roper, and Gallagher. Final turn action. Kale, Viss, bringing him on back. It's going to be the 457 and the 1. Viss and Gallagher. 144 is the moto. More 7X. Harnage, Looper, Vallejo trying to make their semi-main event. Looks like it's Speed Tech, S-squared colors. Big D, Dylan Harnage going to transfer out. Along with the 9 ride, a Tyler Looper. $145, the moto on the track. 8 experts, Key, Roberts, Malarchik, Orego, Ramos. 2 trying to find their way to a semi-main event. It's going to be Roberts with that first transfer and Collier Key out of Weaverville, North Carolina, in there for that second spot. 146 the moto on the track. Duel. Bradley, Cummins, Oswald. More 8 experts. Coming on back. Looks like the 10 ride. Bulletproof Threads colors. Duel makes himself a semi-main event. And the Gold Cup 3, Peyton Oswald out of Boyertown, PA, transfers out as well. 147 is the moto. Mangal, Bell, Maylard, and Newman. Coming on back, going to take 2 more out of 8X, the 458 and the Nag 14, Newman and Jimmy Bell. More 8 experts, 148 the moto. Merkel, Shockley, and Reese. Justin Merkel, blot out graphics colors, Coram, New York, leading the way back through that final straight. He's going to grab a spot along with the 7 ride of Drew Shockley. 9 experts on the track. 2 of them going to a semi-main event. 149's the moto. Barr, Merlot, Lampley, and Kirchhoff. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Kirchhoff. Factory HRP colors going to go along with the 5 ride. Hey, a shout out to my buddy Wayne and his pals in South Africa. They've been tuning in the last couple of days. South Africa. Looking live on our feed. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing well. The end bike coming through now. Caudell and the 999 ride. Rodriguez transfer out a Moto 150 9X. More 9X. 151 the moto. Billider, Bruns, and Rodriguez. Got the 19 ride. See ya! The factory ride. Oh, company, though. Here we go. Coming on back through the 21 ride. Billider out of California is going to go, and Bruns. 9 experts. 152 the moto. Gooden, Miller, and St. Romain. A pair. Going to transfer out. It's going to be the 6 ride of Gooden and the 12 ride of St. Romain. $153 the moto. 10 experts on the track now. Hagstrom, Heaney, Popovich, and Engel. It's going to be the 5 ride and the 19 ride. Engel, the Machine, and Hagstrom transfer out of 153, 154 the moto. Working through the section right now. More 10 experts. Jenga, Barone, Frank Casey, and Breedlove. Oh, they're all stacked up. The Gold Cup 2 and the 465 both transfer out. Barone and Jenga. 155 the moto. Hey, shout out to the bookers listening in Houston, Texas. Watching live video stream. Coming on back. It's going to be the 3 ride and the 8 ride. Ligman and Webb transferring out of 155. More 10 experts trying to fight their way into a semi-main event. Bauer, Prieto. Coming on back, the B ride. Goodwin going to get in. And the 2 ride, a Bauer. 157, the moto. 2 going to a quarter main event. Mucha, Zuleta, and Childers. Mucha trying to drop the hammer. Here we go. Coming on back. It's going to be the 49 ride and the 100, Zuleta and Zuleta. Jacobo and Gregorio. Both moving on out of 157, 158 the moto. More 11X, Lambert, Brandt, and Lyons making their way down that final straight. Going to be the 13 ride. Jess Brandt for Gator BMX. And for Black Crown East, Harrison Lyons, both moving on to their quarter main event. 159 the moto. More 11-year-old experts, Gluszewski, Martinez, and Berzuski coming on back. Going to be the 20 ride of Martinez and the 4 ride of Berzuski checking out a Moto 159. 160 the moto on the track. In and out of the driven turn, more 11 experts. Gibson, Sharp, and Utsi. Bringing it back down that final straight. The 50 ride, Utsi's going to go. And the Chaos ride, the 14 ride, Kyler Gibson. 161 the moto. Ingram, Salazar Garcia, Adas, 11 experts. Bringing them out of that final turn, coming on back down. Looking for a couple. It's going to be the 9 ride, Salazar Garcia, and the Gold Cup 2 of Harley Ingram. 162 is the moto. Harrell, Cardwell, Stuckey. Final turn, single file. That second spot starting to jam up a little bit. It's going to go the 4. And Stuckey at the line. Harrell and Stuckey moving on out of 162. 163. More, or 12X now. Friedel, Landgeeb, and Clark and Garrett. Going to be a pair of 2s moving on. Clark and Lando Commando out of Sarasota, Florida for 24/7. Both moving on out of 163. 164, Mudry, Holland, LaBelle, and Ford. More 12X. The Gold Cup 1, LaBelle gets a spot. Along with the NAG 10 ride. Or check it, the 10 ride, Dominic Mudry. 165, the moto. More 12X, Parker, Anderson, Haas, and Furby. Oh, yeah. Profile Extreme Colors. Big Matt Haas scores up a transfer along with the Powers ride of Wyatt Parker. $166, more 12 experts. Sperano, Joyner, Fink, and Ziomek. Got a battle up front. Looks like it's going to be the 5 ride and the 36 ride. Fink and Ziomek transferring out to their quarter main events. More 12X, 167 the moto. Putnam, McHenry, Winfrey, and Williams coming on back. Got a battle for the 2. It's going to be the 13 and the ace of spades. McHenry and Putnam both checking on out a moto 167. 168 the moto. 13 experts, Sisk, Jaron, and Freed, the 3 ride. Freed gets a spot. Along with the 32, Justice Sisk out of Punta Gorda, Florida. 169 is the moto. 13 experts, Philippus, Pinto, and Garrett. Final turn, bringing them on back. It's going to be the 3 ride, Garcia Pinto, and the NAG 10 ride of Vaughn Philippus out of High Springs, Florida. $170 the moto. 13 experts, Thompson, Schwartz, and Schaefer. Bringing them on back around. Looks like it's the 4 ride. Evan Schaefer setting the pace. He's going to transfer out along with the 7 ride of Austin Thompson. $171 the moto. More 13X. The little man, Jimmy Lynch, Giovanni Spado. The big rig, Padovano. As we come out of that final turn, trying to battle into a quarter main event, it's going to be the 26 ride and the 18 ride. Spado and little man Lynch both moving on out of 171. 172 the moto. More 13 experts, Salazar Garcia, Gomez, and Oldham. Back to the stripe. Salazar Garcia is going to move on. A battle for that 2. Going to go to the 11 ride on that inside line. Reed Oldham gets him by a Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, here we go. Quarter action. Amateurs, don't go too far away because it's only going to take about 5 minutes to run our pro semi or pro quarters right now. Quarter number 1 coming at you for A Pro. Yoshimura Jukia, Cole Tizar, Michael Gonzalez, Gabby Malenfant, Damian Lacombe, Elias Aguirre, Felipe Restrop, and Chris Fisher. 4 of them moving on to a semi. Here we go, 8 riders trying to get 4 slots. A Pro semi down the front straightaway. Taking it down into turn number 1. Japan on the top slot right now. Jukia Yoshimura out in front. Yoshi, Tizar, 1 and 2 into turn number 2. Yoshimura, Tizar, Gonzalez, and Lacombe, the Frenchman, on the bubble right now. 4 of them going to be moving on. Who's got the horsepower down the last straightaway? 4 riders out in front. Will it stay that way? Yoshimura for the 1, Tizar, Gonzalez, and Lacombe. Here we go. Quarter number 2. A Pros, Leandro Da Silva on the 279, Juan Marin 144, Jose Miguel Concha 234, 38 bike Tatsumi Matsushita, Elijah Davis on the 110 bike 127, Dakota Cody, Devin Kawa 308, and the 230 of Diego Aguirre. Gate is down. 4 riders moving on to a semi. This is A Pro quarters coming at you. Marin popping out with the whole shot into turn number 1. Hostile colors getting it done. Marin on the point. You could put him in. Leandro Da Silva sitting on the 2 slot right now. Marin, Da Silva, followed by Jose Miguel Concha. Into the final turn right now. 4 riders moving on. What you see up front ain't necessarily what you're going to get, because this guy just went from 5th to 3rd. It's going to be Marin, Da Silva, the 308 and the 110. That was Kawa, and the 110 was Olajuwon Davis for that final transfer. More A Pro quarters in the gate right now. Romain Racine on the 972, 501. Kaiku, Milani Marin, Jordan Miranda, 445. Mattia Furlon on the 74 bike. Juan Rios, 58 bike. 115, Will Grant. Jaime Quintanilla on the 413 and the 520 of Sebastian Arias. Bam, gates down, here we go, quarter action, 4 more riders looking to move on. The missile, Jordan Miranda, Mattia Furlong, 1 and 2, Romain Racine slides into that 3 slot. It is Miranda, Furlong, Racine, 1, 2, 3 through turn number 2 right now. Coming after it, looks like the 501, Marin, Kaiku trying to find a way. Into the turn, out of the turn, still Miranda. Oh, now Racine moving up. Back to the line, Miranda, Furlong, Racine, and Kaiku Marin picking up the top 4 slots. Last A Pro quarter coming at you, looking for 4 more to make up that semi. 111 bike, Hunter Pelham, 112 bike, Lane Gaynor. The Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez on the 275, 269, KJ Romero. Fedison Flanders on the 276, Atheo Sokander on the 204, 197, Supersonic Chris Davis, and Derek Legal on the 137. Good shot, everybody. Even down at the bottom of the hill right now. Lane Gaynor better get it going right now if he wants to make it out of this quarter. off the turn. 4 riders looking to move on right now. Into the turn, out of the turn. Pelham got things going his way on the red line. No, in that 2 slot. Coming back, it is Fedison Flanders. It is still Pelham. Now Gaynor moving all the way up to the 2 slot. Pelham back to the line with Gaynor. The Mosquito and Fedison barely getting there. Here we go. Elite men on the hill right now looking for 4 to a semi. Kyle McCrory, 22 bike. Daniel Franks, Vladislav, Nyaskin on the 119 bike. 41, Kenneth Gustafson, Jeff Upshaw, 937. Joris Dowday on the double 3 bike. 278 bike, Carlos Ramirez. And on the 24 out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight, Corbin Sharah. Here we go right there. I guarantee none of these guys had a pack of sweet tarts before their moto. It is Sharah out in front. Sharah, no, getting busy. How about Dowday and Sharah? Dowday, Red Bull helmet out in front. Sharah on the 2 slot. Carlos Ramirez, Colombianos, sitting on that 3 slot. Here comes Upshaw into that 4 slot. Back to the line. Dowday going to get a slot. Corbin Sharah will move on. Carlos Ramirez and Jeffrey Upshaw moving on. More men's elite quarter coming to you. Alexander Kadashev out of Moscow, Russia. Carlos Oquinda out of Colombia. Renault Blanc. Ramiro Marino, Argentina. Gonzalo Molina coming out of Buenos Aires. Jory Nyhawk, Canada. Sylvain Andre, France. And on the World 7th, Sam Willoughby, Australia. Gate is down right now. Here we go down the front straightaway. Sam I am, and he is certainly Sam today. Picking up the win yesterday, looking for another one today. If he can win the final today, he'll be all tied up in wins with Joris Dowday here for 2016 on the USA BMX National Campaign. Through the final turn, it is Willoughby out in front. Willoughby back to the line right now. Willoughby picking up the 1. Sylvain Andre, Molina, and it looked like, yeah, maybe Tori. Here we go. More elite men. 148, Twan Van Gant, Chris Christensen, 224, Edzis Tremanos on the 127, 120 bike, Vincent Pelliar. Nick Long on the 64, 763, the big guy. Let's see something. Elliot McGrath, Jeremy Rommel on the 411, and T-Wit, Tyler Whitfield on the 20. Here we go, Elite Pros looking for 4 riders out of this one. Coming out of turn number 1, Quick Nick Long, USA Olympian out in front. It is Long. Van Gant, 1 and 2 down the back chute through that rhythm section. Been gnarly all weekend long. Long, Van Gant back to the line. Edzith Tremanis on the 3. Chris Christensen picking up that last transfer slot. That's right. Speaking of Nick Long, happy birthday to his papa, Donovan Long. Up on turn 2, wave to everybody, Donovan. Come on. Here we go right now. Men's Elite, 4 riders moving on to a semi. 436. I'm picking this guy to be on the main event gate. Amadou Mir. 380 bike, Anderson Filo, been impressing all day. Federico Villegas, 194, 559 bike, starting to wake up. Tommy Zula, Boris Ponomarev out of Moscow, Russia on the 898. Esquel Torres on the 143. World 2, Jelle van Gorkum out of the Netherlands, and the world number 1, Nick Kieman. Gate drops down. Last rack of elites. Nick Kimmen definitely got the start fired up again on that Netherlands squad. Rainbow jersey out in front. UCI world champion on the lead slot. Kieman, he is gone in this one. Here comes Mir in the 2 slot. I told you I'm guaranteeing a spot on the gate for that guy. Kieman on the top slot, back to the line. Kieman going to pick up the 1. Mir, followed by the 143 and the 2 of Van Gorkum. Your other transfer was Esquel Torres, another guy that's been getting it done all day long.
Hey, Bear, I think your sweet tarts might have just got confiscated by Mike Redmond, dude. I think he's either gonna eat them or he's gonna donate. He's probably gonna check it out. Hey, a shout out to the Respis family up in Virginia listening live. They're a BMX family, Mike, and they got it tuned in online, usabmx.com/. What is the / live? Bigelow, Engel, Hewitt, and Swanson coming on back. 2 of them going to a quarter main event. The K ride of Hewitt going to go along with the 2 ride of Kobe Swanson. 174 is the moto. The 483 ride. Carrera out front right now. More 14X. Couple going to go on to a quarter main event. Vieira and Meade working it out of that driven turn. Headed back to the stripe. It's going to be the 483 of Carrera and the 4 ride, Aaron Vieira out of O-Town, Florida, moving on to their quarter main events. 175 the moto, more 14X, Jones, Rice. Coming on back, it's going to be the NAG 3, the Gold Cup 1, the Coltrane, Spencer Cole, and Grant Rice, moving on out of 175. More 14X, 176 the moto. Bria, Wilson, Gialdo Cruz, the M&M ride. Got to be the Frenchman, Tomas Bria. Moving on out, along with the 15 ride, P-Dub, Preston Wilson for GHP out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. 177 the moto. More 14 experts. Big D's out there, Vorst and Logan Gomez. As they head out of that final turn, it's down to the 134 of Vorst and Dellinger. 178 the moto. Working through the section, Passetti, Lehman, and Durand. More 14X, bringing them on back. Looks like the Alto Cat going to get in. That's the NAG 13 ride, a Durand, along with the 36 ride out of Palm Coast, Florida, Casey Lehman. 179 the moto, 15 experts, Schwinn, Delgado, Ramos, Slater, and Beauchamp. It's going to go the National 70 ride and the 3 ride, the Diesel, Aram Schwinn for Hostile Elite, and Dylan Ramos. 505 Racing out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. 180 the moto, 15 experts, Moots, Tortorella, Rodriguez, and Peebles. It's going to be the 473 and the 25, Rodriguez and Moots. Hey, Nina Mabalou, we've got your stuff down here. It's a gorgeous wallet, too. Maybe some money in there, Dale. We could go out and hang out tonight. Mabalou. Come see Dado at the finish line, our track official. 16 experts now, 181 the moto, Silva, McManus, and Whittington as they bring them on back. Crouppy colors headed back to the stripe. It's going to be Whittington and the Yes Ride, the 34 bike of William Silva, also out of Orlando, Florida. 182 is the moto. Gate is down. More 16X. Rotger, Petrona, and Larson battling for a spot to try to get into their quarter main. And they're taking it upstairs as they head under the party deck. The 19 ride and the 11 ride sitting 1 and 2. Larson and Rotger out of that final turn. Oh, a little bubble action. Here we go. They're starting to stack up back to the stripe. Here we go. The 11 ride and the 19. It's Rotger. And for Claiborne, answer Fruit Shoot, Cameron Larson. 183 is the moto. More 16 experts taking it up high in turn number 1. Shahab, Karen, and Loy. Oh, the Lebanese lumberjack tapping that front wheel. Mazin, Shahab doing some work. The 46 bike sitting in a 2 of Karen. All about Mazin Shahab in and out of that driven turn. He's putting it on cruise control now. He's going to flick on a little sponge bop and chill out as he makes it into his next round, along with the 35 ride of Dylan Loy. Hey, Nina Mabalou, come down to the finish line. We've got a present for you. Nina Mabalou, you're going to win the award today. Come on down to the finish line and pick up your prize. $16 experts. Hey, quarter main events are coming up next. Quarter mains coming up next. 16 experts now. Engel, Cuppy, and Biddle. It's the 73 ride and the 8 ride. Cuppy and Engel. Both of them going to transfer out of 184. Davy Cuppy out of Parrish, Florida. And the profile ride of Tanner Engel moving on out of 184. 185, the moto, 16 experts, Drayson, Bartelis, and McCoy. The 13 ride, Jacob Bartelis out of Dayton, Ohio. Working out front through that final turn, Bartelis on his way back. He's in command. He's going to take care of business. He transfers along with the Yes Ride, the 42 bike out of Wellington, Florida, Shane Drayson. '17, 18X, Richie Day, Miller, Thompson, and Bloomfield. Oh, it's Air Dizzle Doggy Day. Bringing him on back. And he's going to take it way upstairs because that's what he does. Day is in, along with the 208 ride of Corey Thompson. 187 is the moto. Round 2 action, day 2. Here in beautiful Oldsmar, Florida, USA BMX Gator Nationals. 187 coming back to the stripe. It's going to be the 48 ride and the 11 ride, Bonsai and Valorian, both moving on. 148 the moto. Nikki D. Love seeing this kid ride, the S-squared ride. Silky smooth, getting stronger every time I see him on the track. He's doing some work out front right now. Nikki D on his way back. Dieters going to grab a spot along with the Nag 7 ride of Pont and Carey, doing it for Hostile Elite. 190 the moto on the track. Oh, that's Jesse Zivkovic, Palm Harbor cat. We know him as Zivko around these parts. He's getting strong, up in his game a little bit. He's up on the point here in round 2. Zivko coming on back through. He scores up the ace and the transfer along with the 463, Javier Zaldua. 190 is the moto. 19 to 27 experts. Calvin, Serrano, Sawyer, and Deltuva. The 49 ride doing some work for Powers Bike Shop right now. Taylor Deltuva on his way back. He's in control. He's going to get out. And it looks like out of North Charleston, South Carolina, Matt Calvin. $191 the moto. Moore 19 to 27X. Moore, Eden, Monsalve, and Newstead. The 482 of Monsalve is going to go with the 118 ride of Jordan Newstead. Quarters are posted. Go check them out. Head on over to staging. Quarters are posted. Check them out and head on over to staging. Big Bear, that means you, kid. Here we go. 192 the moto. Carrera, Fernandez, Estevez. The 977 ride goes. That's Carrera and the 525 of Fernandez. 193 the moto out of 202 here today in Oldsmar. Schroeder, Gresham, and the fireman Tyler Giuliano. The 22 ride. Tyler, I used to have a cool mustache, Giuliano. He's going to transfer out along with the 29 ride of Matthew Schroeder. 194 the moto. Tony Stewart Favada sitting up on the point for Alto, bringing him on back. Favada going to lock up a spot. We're looking for one more. It's going to be the 7 ride of Curbelo. 195 the moto on the track. Peters, Phillips, and Stafford. I think looks like Josh Phillips in the Yes kit is up on the point. He's going to get a spot. Looking for one more. They got it on cruise control. It's going to be the 345 ride. Nice little itty-bitty tiny numbers there, Mr. Peters. Jeez Louise, dude. Yeah, man. Combined up here, 197, 198, Street, Estrada, Rodriguez, and Reyes. It's going to be the 14, the 676, and the 55, all moving on. $992.3 Street, Estrada, Rodriguez, all moving on out of 197 and 198. 41 to 45 experts, 199 out of 202 is the moto. Working through the set to Barris, Hackinson, Andrade, and Waldrop. Oh, got to be Waldrop. Bulletproof Threads colors. Man, this kid's been on fire all week so far. And the 31 ride out of Middleburg, BMX Gladiator S-squared ride of Brandon Hackinson. Hey, once again, if you've got a quarter main, go check your moto and head on over to staging. Quarter mains coming up next. 200 to moto. More 41 to 45 experts. Ideals and Chickatees, green and white. Room for a pair. The 127 and the 50. And Chickatees is in. And for Strange Motion kicker out of Tennessee, Ricky White. $201 the moto on the track. 46 and over experts. Pringle, Myers, Coates, and Pardue. 2 of them going right to a main event. They're 3 wide. Pringle's in. And the 8 ride. The 40 ride. Pringle and the 40 bike. Moving on. Coates gets that second transfer. Final moto of qualifiers, more 46 and over experts, bringing them on back. The 10 bike gets in, a Gunzenhauser, along with the 412 ride of Joseph Everon. Once again, Nina Mabalou or one of her friends, come on down, man. We got your wallet. Come on down. Check out Dale at the finish line. We've got your wallet. We'll keep it safe. Ms. Mabalou, come on down. Quartermain's coming up next.
This is my red line.
I'm Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
Ohio Dreams BMX Race Training Camp has unmatched facilities, programming, and staff that will make you faster, more confident, and ready to go to the next level sooner. Come visit our booth or check us out online at ohiodreams.com.
Hi, I'd like to make it.
Rescan item. Rescan item.
It happens so often. You almost get used to it.
Representative. Representative. Representative.
Which is why being put first.
Relax. We've got this.
Takes some getting used to.
Oh.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
Representative.
Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
Meet Dan and his dog Bongo. They started their own dog biscuit company, but Dan wanted more. So Dan worked with Fast Signs. They created a plan to attract more customers, get more business, wag more tails. Still, Dan wanted more, and Fast Signs provided more. Fast Signs help with digital displays, mobile marketing, merchandising, fleet graphics, and more. Now Dan has more sales, more locations, more of the good life. And more is exactly what Fast Signs delivers. More than fast, more than signs, more than 530 locations worldwide.
Audio Jungle.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Despite some of the crazy car ads you see from car dealers, the fact is you can get pretty much the same pricing on a car from any number of dealers. So why should you consider buying a car from a Findlay Automotive dealership? We've got great employees that provide great customer service.
Sneaking a nose in there. Here we go. Henry. Doing some work out front. Might be Henry and Kosker into turn number 2 as they bring him on out. The Nag 19 and the 15 ride. It's Henry and Kosker. Zuleta working that 3 slot as they come out of the driven turn. Coming on back, Ty Henry is going to go. Kosker's going to get a spot. Zuleta's going to get a spot. And the Gold Cup 1 of Smithers. Moore 11X, Pereira, Yaki, Lopez, Zuleta, Brzezinski, and Garcia. The 10 going with the 12, Pereira. Kid Dynamite colors sitting up front. Pablo Lopez, the answer run and ride. Sitting in the 2, Pereira. Looking fast all weekend so far. He's looking like he's going to get a spot. Lopez is going to grab a spot, looking for a couple more. It's going to go to the 100 and the 9, Zuleta and Salazar Garcia. Harnage, Berg, Williams, Brandt, Gibson, and Harrell. More 11 experts. Got Berg, the basketball player, the S-squared ride. This kid does it all, bringing him on back. It's going to be Berg, Harnage, the 11 ride, and the 13 of Williams and Brandt. Roos, Roberts, Daniel, Lyons, Utsi, and Stuckey. More 11 experts. Got the 700 ride, bringing him back around. Leon, Daniel. He's going to grab a spot. Along with the 39, the 96, and the 50. Roberts, Roos, and Utsi all moving on. 12 experts now. Phillips, Rotger, Perez, Mudry, and Fink. Bringing them on back, the 10 bike, Rotger, and Perez coming on back. Rotger, Perez, the 12 ride, a Phillips, and the 5 ride, a Fink. Here we go, more 12 experts on the track now. Gentry, Wood, Cologne, LaBelle, and Ziomek all battling for a spot in their semi-main event. And here we go. Action up front, Gentry, Wood, Cologne, LaBelle, and Ziomek sitting out front, the 1 ride and the 6 ride. It's LaBelle, Wood, Gentry, and LaBelle. As they head into that final turn, it's Wood taking it up high, the S-squared ride. Coming back out, Wood bringing him on back. He's going to go. LaBelle's going to go. The 23 ride's going to go, and the Big Bear. Jackson Gentry moving on to his semi-main event. 15 is the quarter. Fischel, Webb, Clark, Parker, and Putnam. More 12 experts. Big Arthur Fischel. Been in fuego for a few months now, this kid. Bringing him on back. Fischel's going to go. Along with the Gold Cup 2, the 2, and the 7. Webb, Clark, and Parker. 12 experts again. Four more going to their semi-main event. Delvasto, Merlot, Garrett, Haas, and McHenry. Delvasto bringing him out of that final turn. He's going to grab a spot. Matthew Haas going to get a spot. Looks like the 1 and the 13. Merlot and McHenry all transferring on to their semi-main event. 13 experts. Alvarez, Mensch, Jeremy, Jose, Carandongo, Philippus, and the little man Jimmy Lynch. Philippus, the 891, the 5, and the 149. Alvarez is in. Mensch, Jose, Carandongo, all of them moving on to their semi-main event. Leo Heil, Carson Leet, Matt Meekins, Garcia Pinto, and Spado. Coming back around, Leo Heil. He's going to get in. Looks like Meekins is going to go the 3 and the 5. Pinto and Baby Boo, Carson Leet. 19 is the quarter. Rose, Freewalt, Sisk Thompson, Salazar Garcia. Got to be Gavin Freewalt, the Haro ride. He's going to go. The 9 bike, a Rose. The 5 bike, Salazar Garcia. And the 32 ride, a Justice Sisk. Hey, Uncle Swartzy tuned in live up in Wisconsin. Uncle Swartzy, hello from Florida. Boone, going to get a spot. The 3, the 4, and the 17, Freed, Evan Schaefer, and Tommy Barone all moving on. Here we go, coming on back. It's going to be the 3, the K, the 1, and the 987. Ramirez, Minthorn, Rice, all moving on out of 21. 22 is the quarter. Langford, Bramer, Karen, Swanson, Cole, and Vorst. Coming on back, it's going to be the 3, the 16, the 2, and the 16. So Bramer, Vorst, Swanson, and Spencer Cole all moving on to their semi-main event. Mason, Sinchak, Trejo, Vieira, Bria, and Lehman. More 14 experts. Going to be the 2, the 14, the 4, and the 13. Sinchak's in. Mason, the 4 ride of Vieira, and the 13 ride of Nick Trejo. $14 experts. 24 is the quarter. The Jet, Bowers, Loy, Carrera, Wilson, and Durand. Heading on back down to the stripe. 4 of them going to go. The 9, 15, 13, and 17. Bowers, Wilson, Durand, and Kobe Loy all checking into their semi-main event out of quarter 24. Quarter 25, 16X, Pauls, Herrick, Martinez, Rotger, and Engel. Herrick going to go. Paul's going to get in. The 11 and the 456 of Rotger and Martinez. 26 the quarter. Oh, looks like the Monster Energy Gold's Gym Ride, Lime Time, Tristan Judge sitting out front out of Texas. He's bringing him out of that final turn. He's doing some work. He's doing some distance. Judd, he's in. Finch is going to go. Cameron Larson gets in, and the Alto Cat, Goku, Kendall Wong, all moving on. Quarter 27, Trentham, Silva, that's Victor, William Silva, Shahab, and Drayson. Bringing them back out, Trentham, going to grab a spot. The 34 and the 17, Silva, Victor Silva, and the Lebanese Lumberjack for answer, Mazen Shahab. Final quarter, semis coming up next. Petrona, Meyer, Whittington, Loy, and Bartelis. Got the Midwest Muscle, Answer Renton Colors, he's in. The 10, the 22, Whittington, Petrona, and Bartellus, all moving on to their semi-main event. Semi-main's coming up next.
This is my red line.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Despite some of the crazy car ads you see from car dealers, the fact is you can get pretty much the same pricing on a car from any number of dealers. So why should you consider buying a car from a Findlay Automotive dealership? We've got great employees that provide great customer service and a great buying experience, and we've got great prices. But more than that, we're heavily involved in giving back to the local community. Come see us at Findlay Automotive. We're your hometown car dealers.
Next.
Expected wait time, 55 minutes. Your call is important to us. Thank you for your patience.
In the nation, we know how it feels when you aren't treated like a priority. We do things differently.
We'll take care of it.
We put members first.
Thank you.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
This is my red line.
Pop, gate goes down. Brielle, Parkin, Goodwin, Bauer, Bruns, and Billiter. The battle is on right now. Serious business here in Oldsmar. These cats trying to make their main event as they work out of that first turn. Couple Haro riders sitting up front. Going to be Parkin. The 5 ride. The Little Ripper. Doing some work out front right now. Goodwin sitting in the deuce. It's Parkin and Goodwin bringing them back out of the final turn. Parkin's going to get a spot. Looks like Goodwin's going to go. Looking for a couple more. It's going to be the 2 ride. No, the 9 ride. A Bruns got in. Webb, Kim, Caudell, Django, Rodriguez, and Prieto. More open action. Semi-events. Got a downed rider in the section. Our turn official's going to check it out, bringing him on back to the stripe. It's going to go the Nag 1 of Ronnie Kim, the 8, the N, and the 465. Webb, Caudell, and Jenga all moving into their main event. 11-12 open up on the hill. Official, LaBelle, Wood, Ford, Webb, and Gentry. Gates down. Here we go. Front side action. Official, LaBelle, Wood, Ford, Webb, and Gentry. Looks like Fischel working it up front. Here we go. The Big Bear trying to make a move for that bubble spot. He brings it up out of the turn. Let's go. Here we go. Fischel and Wood. Sitting 1 and 2. Bringing them back. Fischel and Wood. Final turn action. Fischel, Wood. Coming on back. Fischel, Wood. Fischel, Wood. The 1 ride and the 7 ride. Fischel, Wood, LaBelle, and Webb. Lopez, Del Vasco, Rotger, Holland, Zuleta, and Clark. More. 11-12 open. Looks like Del Vasto leading the way. Del Vasto headed into that final turn. Bringing them on back, the 13 ride of Del Vasto's going to go. The 10 ride of Rotger. The 12 and the 49 of Lopez and Zuleta. 46 to 50 Cruiser. Kennedy sitting out front with O'Connor, Myers, Coutinho Philo, Pringle, and Motley. All bunching up there. Single file out of that final turn coming on back. Kennedy and O'Connor. The 9's in. The 1, the 7, and the 4. Motley and Pringle. 16, the semi. Medina, Wiley sitting 1 and 2. Everon, Palin, Souza, and Rocha. Doing some work, the coach, Medina, backing it off a little bit. Medina's in the 1 ride, the 412 and the 42, Everson and Souza. 5 and under Navis have semi-main events. Put your hands together. These guys are battling. The Dinky Dudes. There's 4-year-olds on the track. The 48 ride of Kiernan sitting out front. Danilo, Ibrahim, Gagne, Bowman, and Beasley. Looking for 4. Looks like one of our guys slipped a pedal as we bring him out of that final turn. Bulletproof Threads out of Lithia, Florida. Brody Kiernan coming on back. Kiernan grabs a spot. Looking for 3 more. It's going to be the 667, Abraham, the 60 ride, a Danilo, and the 43 ride, a Caleb Bowman. All moving on. More 5 and under Navis. Burnett, Loggins, Burden, Kratz, Dorr, and Boisvert. 3 4-year-olds. 3 5-year-olds battling for those final 4 spots. As we head towards the party deck. Second turn action, side by side, elbow to elbow in this young guy class. The 64 and the 57, Loggins and Burnett sitting out front. Burden doing some work there in the 3. It's Burnett, Loggins, and Burden as they bring him out of the driven turn. Burnett, Loggins, Burden sitting 1, 2, and 3. Looking for 1 more. Those 3 are going to go, and the 72 ride out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Rio Boisvert, making his main event here in Oldsmar. 6 intermediates. Reedy, Key, Lee, Miller, Coelho, Saunders. 19, the semi. The 3 and the 37. Reedy and Lee sitting 1 and 2. Tyler Lee, 510 Bay Area BMXers. Up on the point, bringing him on back. Reedy's in. Lee is in. The 098 and the Gold Cup 1, Coelho and Key. $20 is the semi. 6 intermediates. McGuigan, Aguilar, Hollowell, Krennic, True, and Canizaro. The B ride. McGuigan coming back. Yeah, McGuigan's in. The 43 ride. Aguilar's in. The 68 and the 126. Hollowell and Krennic. Ten intermediates. 21 is the semi. Wolf, Bowman, Palin, Porter, Boyagine, and Loggins. Coming on back, it's going to be the 77, the 35, the 20, and the 6. Palin, Wolf, Loggins, and Bowman.
All right. You know what time it is, Vet Pro time, semi. These riders vying for a slot on the main event gate. Getting them locked and loaded up on the hill. Vet Pro 4 riders moving on to a main event. Yeah. All right, here we go. In the gate right now. Larry Dardini, Javi Colombo, Luciano Rocky, Derek Betcher, Andres Rueda, and Ryan Bunker.
They're all sitting. They're not even in the
Here we go, Colombo with the pop out of the middle with Dardini on the outside. Into turn number 1, Dardini getting some backside right there. Betcher right there in that group. It is Dardini, Colombo 1 and 2. Derek Betcher on the 3. Turn 2 action, Dardini, the only one that opts for the pro set. Dardini, put him on the main event gate. Colombo, he's not going anywhere. Put him in the main event gate. Betcher right there in the 3. Oh! Getting a little bit loose right there, but it's going to be Dardini going, Colombo going, along with Betcher and the 17 of Luciano Rocky. Here we go. Semi number 2, looking for 4 riders to go to the main event. Matt Moberly on the 13 bike, 79. Carlos Mejia, Brian Meyer, 9 bike. Brian Elizabeth, World 6. Cesar Acevedo on the 839 bike, and the 100 of your champion, Christian Bessarine. Here we go, Vet Pro Semi, looking for 4 more riders to round out the main event gate. Bessarine, Dr. Holeshot, down into turn number 1. S Squared Bicycles. Bessarine, he's got company trying to come around. Not going to happen. Christian turns up the horsepower a little bit, takes it back over. In and out of turn number 2. Still Bessarine with Elizabeth, Acevedo, and Brian Meyer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Uh-oh. 5th place getting all kinds of loose right there. Back to the line. Here's your qualifiers. Christian Bessarine on the 100 bike. Brian Elizabeth, Acevedo, and Brian Meyer. Super X for the men on the hill right now. Take your attention to the top of the big one. Alec Bob on the 3 bike, Nag 6. Eric Meyer, Bryce Betts on the 180 bike, 5 bike. Carlos Zulaga, Mike Boyle, 9 bike. Zycleon Soconder on the 180 bike. 12 bike, Richie Day and Juan Ramirez on the 987. Gate slams down, front straightaway, getting busy, getting gone. This is Super X. Coming to you, 4 riders looking to move on. Alec Bob out in front, Plano, Texas. Free agent rider on the point. Bryce Betts trying to hang in there on that 2 spot. It is still Bob Betts, 1 and 2 with Meyer on the 3. 1 more turn to go. Supercross class. Boyle, all kinds of trouble in the daylight colors. He is out. Back to the line. It is Alec Bob going to pick up the 1. Betts, followed by the 987 and the 180. Juan Ramirez and Zycleon Soconder picking up the final transfer. Supercross men. 7 bike, Von Herrick, Chris Hilbrich on the 76. C bike, Tanner Engel, Tyler Klumper, 95 bike, Colin Whittington, 10 bike. Profile all the way, Caleb Minthorn, Shane Hall on the 323, and Derek O'Connell on the 20. Mm-hmm. Gate drops for another semi. Supercross men down the front straightaway. Klumper is airing out everything on the outside line, but he still settles into that 2 slot. Coming back at you. Looking for 4 riders out of this one. Hilbrich out in front. Spicoli on the gas right now. Spicoli on the 1. Klumper on the 2. The battles for the 3 and the 4. 5th place. Better get it going if he wants to try to slide into one of those slots. Still, Hilbrich. Klumper, 1 and 2, followed by the 8 and the 8. It's going to be Engel and Minthorn moving on. A-Pros on the hill right now. 4 riders to the main event. Jukia Yoshimura on the 27, triple 1 bike. Hunter Pelham, Leandro De Silva on the 279 bike. Mattia Furlon, 74. Johnny the Mosquito Suarez on the 275 bike. 641, Damian Lacombe. Kaiku Marin on the 501 and the 110 of Olajuwon Davis. Oldsmar, Florida, qualifying happening right now. Oh, second place rider gets bucked all over the place right there, and then a little bit of trouble. Here we go. Ay, Mosquito getting it done. Out in front, Intruder on the top slot. Leandro De Silva now taking over the lead. De Silva, followed by Suarez, 1 and 2. Off the turn, Leandro De Silva. This guy's throwing his hat in for the win today. It's going to be Leandro Mosquito, followed by the 501 and Mattia Furlon, along with Kaiku Marin. More A-Pros on the hill. 144 bike, Juan Marin. Jordan Miranda, 445. 112, Lane Gainer. Rock and roll, Cole Tizar on the 109, 972. This guy's been hot all day. Romain Racine, Devin Kawa, the Canadian on the 308 bike. 274, Michael Bubba Gonzalez. Tennyson Flanders on the 276. Gate slaps down, rock and roll, getting out in a hurry down the first straightaway. He's getting swallowed up on the inside by Miranda and Marin. It is Marin taking it over. Miranda in the 2. Miranda checking up right there. Says, come on, Juan, you got to get going. Miranda taking it over. Now Gainer sliding his nose in there. Miranda, Gainer, Marin, 1, 2, 3. Here comes Racine trying to find a way. He'll have to bump and run on Cole Tizar. Back to the line. Miranda for the 1. Gainer, Marin, and Racine. Tizar not happy, left himself open going into the last turn, and catastrophe. Ladies on the deck right now. 4 riders moving on to a main event. 35 bike, Rachel Mydock. 155, Drew McKeelson. Amanda Geving, 31 bike, 242, Sai Hatakeyama. Danny George, 33 bike. Simone Christensen on the 3 bike. Yaroslava Bondarenko on the 89 and the 11 of Elise Post. Bam, gates down, here we go. Elite women qualifying. Who else? Elise out in front. Elise on the top slot. Danny George sliding into the 2 slot. It is Post out in front. George on the 2. Dale Holmes racing and Stay Strong. Redline on the top slot. Here comes Simone Christensen in the 3 slot. In and out of the turn. Whoa, Amanda, getting busy. Florida looking to put it in the main event 2 days in a row. Coming back into the final turn, Danny George taking it over. George on the 1. Back to the line right now. This one's up for grabs. Coming to the line. George, Gevin, Post, and Bondarenko in that order. Picking up the transfers. Second half, looking for 4 more riders to go with that unit right there. Caroline Buchanan on the 68, 100, Mariana Pajon, Lauren Reynolds on the 21, 555, Melinda McLeod, 75 bike, Marilee Van Bentham, Bianca Quinala on the 43 bike, 10 bike, Shaylin Reno, and Maria Gabriela Diaz on the 446. Wow, just finished up with one gnarly semi. Here comes another one at you. Down into turn number 1, the gold medalist from the 2012 Olympic Games, Mariana Pajon, out in front. It is Pajon on the top slot. Dan's Comp, Caroline Buchanan sitting in the 2. Lauren Reynolds on the 3 on the S squared. Here comes the 10 bike. Looking to get in there is Shaylin Reno. She had a tough crash earlier, but right now she's looking at qualifying now. Van Bentham trying to come around her. Reno! Oh, didn't even move her. Coming back to the line. It's going to be Pajon, followed by Buchanan, Reynolds, and Marilee Van Bentham rounding out our women's elite final. Men's elite. The heat is here, and it's here now. 49 bike, Tori Nyhog, Chris Christensen, 224, 143, Esquel Torres, 278, Carlos Ramirez, Twan Van Gent on the 148 bike, Sylvain Andre on the 39 bike, Joyce Dowday on the 33, and the world number 1, Anik Kimin. Somebody stuffing the gate right there. Not going to be happy. That was Torres stuffing the gate. He'll come out of the first turn in 8th place. It is your USA BMX National number 1 pro out in front. Joris Dowday. Dowday with Twan Van Gent, the Netherlands rider, sitting in the 2 slot. Dutch Army. It is still Dowday, Van Gent, Ramirez, Colombianos. Coming back this way, it is still Dowday picking up the 1. Van Gent, Ramirez, and oh wow, all the way up to a 4 slot from the 8th spot is Torres. Second rack, men's elite, 4 more riders going, and I'd have to say this one is stacked. 937, Jeffrey Upshaw, Yelevan Gorkov on the 2 bike. 595, Gonzalo Molina, Edzas Tremanas, the Latvian, on the 127. 436, Amadou Amir. 24, Corbin Shira. 64, Nick Long in the World 7, Sam Willoughby. Here we go, everybody even at the bottom of the hill. Oh, Molina, one of the contenders. He's stuck in the 8th spot right now into turn number 1 with Tremanis. Coming back at you. Sam I.M. ain't going to mess around right now. Wants to put it on the gate for the final. Willoughby out in front. Nick Long sitting in the 2 slot. Corbin Shira. It is Ozzy with 2 Americans in tow into the final turn right now. Oh, yeah, trying to get in there. Everybody else looking for that 4 slot. Willoughby, Long, followed by Mir and Shira. Going to make that final today. Wow. And those are just the semis. Elise Post breathing a little sigh of relief over here right now. Going, holy cow, what was happening? Track. What do we got going? Oh, here.
That's nice. All right. 22 is the semi-main moto. 10 intermediates, Phonox, Zion, McGillies, Fry, Williams, and Jeffries. The Little Bull sitting out front with the 43 ride, the Firefox, Gillies, and Phonox. Bringing them out of the driven turn, it's Gillies and Phonox sitting 1 and 2. Here comes the Little Bull. Gillies and Phonox going to go. The 64 is Ziomek and the 58 ride, the E-Machine. 7 experts, Sizemore, Wood, Sakalari, Barone, Viss, and Harnage. Lining up 4 of them, going on to their main event here, Day 2, Gator Nationals, bringing them on back. Going to be Wood grabbing that top spot. Sizemore is going to go. The 14 and the 17, Harnage and Sakalari. More 7 experts. Braswell, Bulgent, Jackie Moon, Beasley, Gallagher, and Looper. The 8 ride, Jackie Moon sitting out front with Dylan Braswell. Jackie Moon and Braswell into that final straight, coming on back. It's going to be Moon, Jackie Moon, Braswell, the 269, and the 9, Bulgin, and Looper. 8 experts now, Linville, Sinyard, Peacock, Frederick, Key, Duel, Bell, and Merkel. Coming on back around M&M colors. It's going to be full tilt colors, the 17, the 13, and the 16. Frederickson, Linville, the 13, a Peacock, and the 16, a Merkel, all moving on to their 8 expert main event. White, Phillips, Hooks, Goldwyn, Roberts, Oswald, Newman, and Shockley. More 8 experts. Joshua White on the Nag 6 ride coming on back. He's going to go along with the 98, the 9, and the 458. Hooks is in. The 9 of Charlie Goldwyn and Frederico Newman. 9 experts, Zimmerman, Briac, Cook, Beadle, Lampley, Caudell, Billider, and Gooden. Coming on back, it's going to be the 1, the 10, and the 6. Zimmerman, Beadle, Briac, and Gooden. Hernandez, Kid Rocket, Brown, a yard sale up through the section. Brown, Mathis, Kirchhoff, Rodriguez, Bruns, and St. Romain. They're getting dusted off and picked up. It's going to be the 14, the L, the 2, and the 999. Mathis, Hernandez, Brown, and Rodriguez. 10 experts. 29, the semi, Kim, Jaron, Pesatoro, Wood, Hagstrom, Jenga, Webb, and Goodwin. It's going to go the 1, the 6, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1. So Kim is in. Pesatoro's in. Wood. And looks like the Snake. And we're going to get our down low riders looked after up there on the 3rd straight. Yeah. Day 2, getting deep into the afternoon now. Semi-mains underway here in Oldsmar. Our downed riders getting looked after. He's back up. Man, down here in Sawyer country. I got to stay away from you, John. A bad influence, bro. Oh, yeah, downed riders getting picked up. There's Daniel Jaron coming back. He survived it. He'll be back. Put your hands together, folks. More riders coming through. The 12 ride. I think we got one more working their way around. Put your hands together for this guy. Took a pretty good lick back on the bike. Gates down, more 10 experts. Parkin, Austin, Lewis, O'Connor, Engel, Barone, Ligman, and Bauer. Might have been the Little Ripper getting a pretty good look at that front side. Parkin, Haro, Promax colors sitting up front. Jack Parkin. Silky smooth out of turn number two. Who was? Can't see the white numbers, man. It's tough. Parkin. Sitting on that top spot out of the final turn. Parkin bringing him on back around. Parkin looking for a spot. Looking for a few more. It's going to go Parkin. The 14 and the 4. Lewis. Austin. And maybe OC, Luke O'Connor. $11 experts now. Battle is on. Henry, Konsker, Pereira, Zuleta, Harnage, Williams, Roos, and Daniel. Out of the final turn, a 10 ride. Blazing Blaze Pereira, Kid Dynamite colors. Sitting out front, he's going to go. Along with the 19, the 1, and the 11, Henry is in. Harnage. And the 11 ride, a Cutter Williams. Smithers, Zuleta, Lopez, Garcia, Berg, Brandt, Roberts, and Utsi. This S-squared ride. Been getting it done all weekend long out of Hamilton, Ohio. The basketball player, the football player, the BMX racer, Kanan Berg, sitting up front. Berg bringing him on back around. He's going to get it done. He's in. The 12 ride, Lopez is in. The 9 and the 49, Salazar, Garcia, and Zuleta. Our downed rider picked back up. The 13 ride making his way back around. Jess Brandt. Tough way to end it, kid. Be back tomorrow, dude, battling again. $12 experts. Here we go. Semi-main number 33, Phillips, Perez, Gentry, Cologne, Fischel, Clark, Dalvasto, and Haas. Here we go. Big action right now as we head towards turn number 2. Dalvasto, Fischel, and Gentry. Dalvasto, Fischel. Dalvasto, Fischel, Gentry. Dalvasto coming on back. He's going to score up a transfer. Fischel's going to go. The 469 and the 23, Perez and Cologne. Rotger, Fink, Wood, LaBelle, Webb, Parker, Merlot, and McHenry. More 12 experts working their way back around for that spot in the coveted main event. The 10 bike, Rotger's going to go. The Go Cup 1, the 6, and the 1. Wood, LaBelle, and Merlot all moving on to their main event. 13 experts. Alvarez, Kirindongo, Heil, Meekins, Rose, Sisk, Boone, and Freed. Kyle Boone leading them back around. Boone coming on back. He's going to get in. The 9, the 891, and the 1. Boone, Rose, Alvarez, and Heil all transferring out. Mensch, Philippus, Leet, Pinto, Freewalt, Garcia, Barone, and Schaefer. Freewalt leading them on around. Philippus sitting in the 2. They're both in. Looks like Leet and the 3 ride of Garcia Pinto. 14X on the track now. Minthorn, Hewitt, Bramer, the Coltrane, Mason, Trejo, Bowers, and Wilson as they bring him back around. The Coltrane, Spencer Cole, going to grab a spot. Minthorn going to get in. The 14 and the 16, Mason and Bramer. Ramirez, Rice, Swanson, Vore, Sinchek, Bria, Loy, and Durand. More 14X. Ramirez bringing them out. Ramirez going to grab a spot. Sinchek, Swanson, and the 4 ride of Bria. 16 experts. Pauls, Martinez, Judd, Wong, Trentham, Silva, Petrona, and Whittington. Petrona leading them back around. Petrona's going to get in. 22, the 1, and the 10. So it's going to be Petrona, Judd, Pauls, and Whittington all moving on in 16X. More 16 expert gate goes down. Herrick, Rotger, Finch, Larson, Silva, Shahab, Meyer, and Bartelis. The Midwest Muscle sitting up front, going to be Eric Meyer, Answer Renan Colors. Bringing him out of turn number 2. Meyer sitting up front. The B ride, Sully Finch sitting into 2. The 19 ride, a Larson into 3 as they stack him up out of that final turn, bringing him on back. It's still Meyer. He's in control. The B ride of Finch, the 19 ride, and the 7 ride. That's Larson and Herrick. $17, $18 experts now. 4 of them onto a main event. 41 is the semi. A pair of S squared riders out front. May, LaCroix, Zinzo, Neno, Day, Benessi, Dieters, and Zivko. It's Dieters and Zinzo sitting 1 and 2, bringing them on back. The S squared pair going to find a way in. Dieters, Zinzo, Air Dog Day, and the 38 ride, Andre LaCroix, going to his main event. Boyle, Schaefer, Nicky D, Kinchelo, Thompson, Valorian, Carey, and Zaldua, the 12 ride. Kinchelo bringing him back around. Powers Bike Shop colors. He's going to go. The 14, the 7, and the 9. That's Nicky D. He's in. The 7 ride, Pont and Carey, and the 9 ride of Michael Boyle. $19 to $27 experts. Sarmiento, Smith, Hendren, Simon, Calvin, Monsalve, Carrera, and Schroeder. Oh, taking the pro side, airing it up, the yes ride. Sitting out front, it's the 7 bike. No, the 1 ride. Menardo Simon out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The 1 ride coming on back. He's going to go. And it's going to be the 12, the 767, and the 25, Smith, Sarmiento, and the 25 of Matt Calvin. Couple more here in 28 to 35 experts. 45, the semi, Zielinski, Shearer, Wilcox, Favada, Peters, and Carter. Looks like Shearer bringing him on back around. Out of the driven turn, back to the stripe. The 3, the 22, the 60, and the 21. Giuliano, Rorty, the 20 ride, and the 3 ride of Alec Bob. Wilcox, S squared ride, sitting up on the point with the 14 bike, a Carter. Wilcox and Carter going 1 and 2. Carter picked up by Claiborne Answer a little earlier this year, trying to make a main event as they come on back. It's going to go Wilcox, Carter, the 13 of Shear, and Zielinski. Mendez, McGuire, Castro, Curbelo, Phillips, and Murray. McGuire and Mendez sitting 1 and 2 as they head back to the stripe. Mendez, the 442 of Castro, McGuire, and Murray, all moving on to their main events.
Just about 5 minutes away from main events. All you mixed opens, expert opens. They're going to start loading you guys into chutes here in about 5 minutes. Staging up by main moto number order and class order. Your main moto.
This is my red line.
I'm Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
Ohio Dreams BMX Race Training Camp has unmatched facilities, programming, and staff that will make you faster, more confident, and ready to go to the next level sooner. Come visit our booth or check us out online at ohiodreams.com.
Hi, I'd like to make it.
Rescan item. Rescan item.
It happens so often, you almost get used to it.
Representative. Representative. Representative.
Which is why being put first.
Relax. We've got this.
Takes some getting used to.
Oh.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
Representative.
Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
Meet Dan and his dog Bongo. They started their own dog biscuit company, but Dan wanted more. So Dan worked with Fast Signs. They created a plan to attract more customers, get more business, wag more tails. Still, Dan wanted more, and Fast Signs provided more. Fast Signs help with digital displays, mobile marketing, merchandising, fleet graphics, and more. Now Dan has more sales, more locations, more of the good life. And more is exactly what Fast Signs delivers. More than fast, more than signs, more than 530 locations worldwide.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Despite some of the crazy car ads you see from car dealers, the fact is you can get pretty much the same pricing on a car from any number of dealers. So why should you consider buying a car from a Findlay Automotive dealership? We've got great employees that provide great customer service and a great buying experience, and we've got great prices. But more than that, we're heavily involved in giving back to the local community. Come see us at Findlay Automotive. We're your hometown car dealers.
Florida. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open main event. Reedy, McGuigan, Lee, Hicks, Hallowell, and Miles Key on that Gold Cup #1. Off the first turn, cranking it back. Is this our first winner of the day? Can he hang on, or is everybody else going to come after him? Here we go. Turn 2. The dads are yelling. Make it a good yell, Dad. A big hug at the finish line. 57 bike, 37 bike. Here comes Lee and Hicks. Looking for Reedy, McGuigan, Hallowell, Key. Up and over the lead rider, trying to go wire to wire. Second place says, I got something to say about that. Here comes the Gold Cup. Coming back to the line, it's going to be the B, the 37, and the Gold Cup 3. McGuigan, followed by Lee and Shane Reedy, your top 3. Here we go, 7-8 mixed open. 3 riders on the course right now. 5 bike out in front. Kate Claridge, followed by the 21 of McGuigan. Sitting in the 2 slot. Somerville, South Carolina. San Antonio, Texas. Lucky Mutt Racing. Caleb Brzezinski sitting on that 3. Here we go. Back to the line. Still the 5. Claridge. Now the 21 coming around. McGuigan, Claridge, and Brzezinski. Top 3. 9-10 mixed open. Hooks. Giles coming at you with Young and your leader, Silvana Munoz Jimenez out of Bogota, Colombia. Off the turn right now. Bringing it back, Silvana. Colombianos! Yeah, right there. World 3 picking up the 1, followed by Ansley Hooks. Giles picking up the 3, and Ethan Young will pick up the 4. I know. Bad habit. Old sound systems back in the day. Here we go. 11-12 mixed open on the track. Moore, Schottborg, Wilson, Galliano, Bennett, Angela, Albertus, and Riley Miller. Back to the line. 155, the 1 and the 318. It is Albertus picking up the win, followed by Miller and Galliano. Off the turn right now, 13-14 mixed open. Taken, this is not a qualifier, this is a main event. Daughtry with Cruz, Arango, Walker, Cummings, Picaretto, and Cadavid. Back to the line right now, your winner, going to be the 2 bike, Cadavid. The 3 and the 4, Daughtry for the 2, followed by the 4 bike of Arango, picking up the 3. 17-20 mixed open. Vitrago, Finus, Kristen Long, and Natalia Kristen Long out in front of this one. Kristen Long out in front, bringing it back for Haro and Pro Max. Gonna pick up the one. That's for your daddy. Happy birthday right there. Natalia picking up the 2. 31 and over mixed open. Going at it right now. TP, total points, Otterson, Jones, Rivera coming after it right now into turn number 1. Otterson always looking good. Fitness Union coming out of AB. 36 bike. It is still Otterson on top of the heap with Jones and Rivera in tow. Otterson popping it up a little bit off that last one in the rhythm section. Everybody gaining a little bit of ground on him. He's feeling the heat. Coming back to the line. Otterson going to power it to the wire, followed by the 62 of Gregorio Rivera and Michael Jones rounding out the top 3. Oh, Mason Cotter getting it busy down the hill right now. Cotter into turn number 1. It is Cotter with Reinhardt, Linville, Shockley, Butts, and Wernick. Mason Cotter is your leader out in front. Cotter through the turn, better get it going. The 10 bike wants a little bit right there. Is Pierce Reinhardt. It is Cotter and Reinhardt into the final turn right now. 6 and under open. Mason Cotter, Redmond Rockstar coming back to the line right now, looking for the win. It is going to be Cotter for the 1, Reinhardt for the 2. Linville, the 11 bike of Shockley. More open on the track right now. Maillard, Newman, Galwin, White, Hooks, Bradley, Sizemore, and Harrison down the final straightaway right now. White going to win it, followed by the 98 and the 9. White, Hooks, and the 9 of Charlie Galwin for Gus and the crew over at Profile. 9-10 open on the track. Parkin, Goodwin, Bruns, Billiter, Webb, Kim, Cadell, and Jenga. Ronnie Kim out in front. Parkin sitting in the 2 slot. Jake the Snake Goodwin in the 3. Haro Promax sitting in the top 3 slots into the final turn right now. Ronnie Kim just having a birthday. Moving up, looking to kill it today is going to be Kim for the 1. Parkin, Goodwin, 1, 2, 3, the 8 bike of Robbie Webb rounding out the top 4. 11-12 open on course right now. Main event time. Fischel, LaBelle, Wood, Webb, Lopez, Del Vasto, Rotger, and Zulte. What has Del Vasto got going? He's usually cranking it out right now. 10 bike, taking it over. Rotger out in front. Del Vasto on the move now. Heading into the final turn right now. Del Vasto trying to get that thing going like he did yesterday. Back to the wire. Looking for Daniel Del Vasto for the win, followed by the 6 bike of Wood and the 10 bike of Rotger. 13-14 open on the track.
Todd Gurney, Leet, Trejo, Langford, Freewell, Gomez, Bria, and Carrera. As they bring them back to the stripe, it's going to go, looks like the 9 ride. Langford scores up the ace, the 4 and the 5. Bria and Carson Leet. 15-16 open. Finch, Pauls, Trentham, and Drayson. Got the B ride. Sully Finch sitting up front with Trentham here in the 15-16 open. Sully Finch, Tyson Trentham sitting 1 and 2. Finch, Trentham, Finch going to hang on. Trentham for the 2. And Kevin Pauls rounds out your podium. Super X and all pro classes. Start staging them up. Super X and all pro classes. Get on over to staging. 17-20 open. Valorian, Fernandez, Estevez, and Miller. Got Got the 11 ride. Valorian sitting out front with the 3 bike of Estevez. Valorian handling that section, no problem. The 11 ride. Valorian scores up the win here in the open. Fernandez and Estevez. 21-25 open. Serrano, Smith, and Schroeder. Smith with the low points. Sitting out front again, the Haro ride, bringing them out of turn number 2. Schroeder sitting in the deuce. Smith, Schroeder, and Serrano, single file, in and out of driven turn number 3. It's going to be Smith scoring up the win. Schroeder's going to pick up the 2, and Serrano rounds out the top 3. 31 and over open. McGuire, Vargas, Estrada, Murray, Music, Curbelo, Eden, and McAllister. Got the Nag 1 ride. Lance McGuire, Sia, factory colors out of Parker, Colorado, doing some work with Max Eden in the 2 slot. McGuire cruising on back. He's going to score up the win. Eden picks up the 2. The 676 ride in there for the 3 is Sebastian Murray. Supensich? I'll have to look at that again. Capin, Childers, Patillo, Shreve, and Garanzik sitting out there now. It's Chloe Capin bringing up through the section. 10 and under girls, cruisers, Capin out of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Coming on back. Man, she's spreading it out now, doing some work. Capin wants the ace. She's going to score it up. It's Capin, followed up by Garage Sale and the 9 ride of the Ghost Girl out of Nashville, Tennessee, Lola Patillo. Nina Mabalou, come on down, man. We've got your wallet. Nina Mabalou to the finish line. We've got your wallet. Amanda Taylor sitting up front of this one. Huber sitting in the 2. Taylor needs the ace to secure the win. She's sitting up front right now. The profile ride out of the final turn. Taylor and Huber coming on back. Taylor's going to score up the win. Huber picks up the 2. Bynum in there for the 3. '26 is the main moto. 13-14 girl cruisers. Gayhart, McHenry, and Brandon. It's Brandon's turn right now. Skittles with some work to do. Brandon holding down that inside line. The factory answer Renan ride has the S-squared ride in her back pocket. Here we go, final turn. Skittles trying to look for something. Brandon trying to hang on. Here comes Skittles now. Skittles going to power through. Skittles, Brandon, and McHenry. 15-16 girl cruisers. Marin, Bynum, Fott, Vargas, Rue Hoke, and Anna Johnson. Anna Johnson been getting it done on that Supercross ride this weekend. She's sitting out front heading into turn 2. Johnson and the double 4 ride of Stephanie Marin. Johnson, smooth as silk, working it through the section. Final turn. Oh, man, she's checked out. Johnson going to score up the win here tonight. The 44 ride, a Marin in there for the 2. Looks like Rue Hoke going to grab the podium in the 3 spot. 28, the main moto. 17-20 women cruisers. Mundahl, Miller, and Sagendorf. It's Mundahl sitting out front with Sagendorf in the 2. Mundahl taking care of business out of that final turn, bringing them on back. Mundahl going to score up a Gator National Day 2 win, followed up by Sagendorf and the Blonde Bomb, Healy Miller. 31-35 women cruisers, Pringle, McGuire, and Wild. The Rock 1 bike, McGuire sitting out front. Solana Wild sitting on the 2 slot. McGuire, the Sia ride. Solana Wild on the Speed Tech S squared ride out of the final turn, coming on back. It's going to go McGuire, Wild, and Pringle. (41-45) women cruiser. Sanger, Lieber, and Allen. Michelle Sanger, the Answer S squared ride, sitting up front with Lieber. Sanger doing a lot of work through the section, really starting to spread out that lead. Sanger. Pro Mains, get him staged up. Pro Mains, start staging him up. Coming up in just a couple minutes. Oh, yeah, coast to coast, the winner, Michelle Sanger tonight. The 252 of Lieber and the 5 ride of Jennifer Allen out of Homestead, Florida for Profile Extreme. 46-50 women cruisers. Bent, Masha, Karen, and Gonzalez should be a good one. The District 1 ride, a Bent sitting out front. Marsha, Karen. Look for her to power it up through that final straight. Bent and Karen working 1 and 2. Final turn. Here we go. Bent and Karen. Here comes Karen. Bent trying to hold her off. Karen coming on the inside. Bent, Karen. Bent, Karen. Karen. Bent. Gonzalez is how it goes. Wow. 56 and over women's cruisers. The Nag 3 ride. Carrie Mundahl sitting out front with Spahn and Bridget Holland Stone. Mundahl, low points on the day, working it through the driven turn on her way back. Carrie Mundahl, Red Line Adventure Colors, is going to score up the ace, Mundahl. And it looks like it's going to be Sandy Spahn in there for the 2. And the single digit, Bridget Holland Stone. 7 cruisers on the track. Roper, Braswell, Harnage, Sakalari, Wood, Beasley, and Looper. Double cross colors sitting out front, going to be Kane Wood out of Yukon, Oklahoma, setting the pace. It's Wood. The Nag 7 ride of Sakalari sitting on the deuce. Oh, got one going sideways through the section. Still, Kane Wood. Final turn, but he's got company. Here we are, backside action. Kane Wood bringing him on back. He's going to score up the ace. Sakalari picks up the 2. Dylan Braswell, the 3 and the 4 ride. Big D, Dylan Harnage, doing it for Speed Tech S squared. 8 cruisers. Shockley, Merkel, Linville, Bell, Reese, Phillips, and Frederick. Got the Nag 2 ride, Nag 9 ride. Full tilt colors. Cole Frederick sitting out front. Merkel sitting on the 2. All about Cole Frederick out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Coming on back. Frederick gets the win. The Nag 9 and the 10. Airtime in there for the 2. Jimmy Bell rounds out your top 3. 9 cruisers, 35 the main moto. Gooden, Cook, Bruns, Brown, Beetle, Mathis, Kirchhoff, and the Bullet, A.J. Hernandez. Oh, this dude. Super fast, ripping it out of turn number 2. The Nag 3 ride sitting out front with the 10. Ty Beetle, J&R colors, leading them through the section. Out of Corona, California, Ty Beetle bringing him out of the final turn. He's gone. Beetle scores up the win here on day 2. The 10 bike and the B bike of Mathis and Gooden round out the podium. 10 cruisers now. Hagstrom, Wood, Ligman, Austin, and Lewis. Got to be another Wood up front. Yeah. Cannon Wood out of Yukon, Oklahoma. His brother just picked up the ace. Now the big man sitting on the front side. Wood and Ligman sitting 1 and 2. Here we go, back down to the stripe. It's going to be Wood, Ligman, And the Sia ride, the 9 bike, a Jonathan Austin. 11 cruisers, Harnage, Roos, Yankee, Addis, Harrell, Roberts, Mucha, and Glaszewski. Man, is that Harnage sitting up on the front? Oh, yeah, Big D. Speed Tech, S squared colors, Yankee sitting on the 2. Holy moly. This Tyler Harnage kid out of El Rico getting super fast. Bringing him on back. Harnage going to score up an ace here at the Gators. And a 12-10 going 2-3. Yankee and Harrell. 12 cruisers. Sperano, Fink, Perez, Merlot, Sereni, and Parker. Got a good one going here. The 7 ride sitting out front. That's Perez. Oh, lost a couple riders in the section. Merlot hanging on the back bumper, looking for a way in. Here we go, bringing them back out. It's going to be Perez, the Banana Boy, and the 1 ride, Andrew Sperano, all on the podium. 13 cruisers, Britigan, Rose, Philippus, and Spado. Factory, free agent colors sitting up front. Going to be Bryce Rose coming on back. Rose, coast to coast, scores up the ace. Vaughn Philippus picks up a 2. And Alex Britigan, your top 3. Hey, one more time to MJT Designs. Man, they're been around here for a long time. The official sponsor of USA BMX. You need a photo from a national that you've been to, or today's national for that matter. Go on down, see our friends at MJT Design, and pick yourself out a good one. I've been calling it the whole time. Can I get some love too? Here we go, 14 cruisers. The 5 ride, sitting out front, that's Big Mac, Sia factory colors. Sinchak, Jones, Bramer, Rice, Dellinger, Viera, Minthorn, and Bowers bringing them back around, but the Sia ride, Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. Handling it right now, the profile ride and the 9 ride, it's Casey Minthorn in there for the 2, Cameron Bramer in there for the 3rd. $17-20 cruiser main event 41. Gate is down. Healy, Moneybags, Zaldua, Bramer, Martinez, Bonsai, Benessi, and Kinchelo. Powers colors sitting up on the front side. Got to be Kinchelo doing his work. Kinchelo and Benessi sitting 1 and 2. Out of Graham, North Carolina. Brady Kinchelo looking super fast in this main event. Styles for Miles. Kinchelo with the win. Thought up by the Nag 6 456. It's Benessi and Julian Martinez in there for the 3. Gresham, Thompson, and Sawyer here in 21-25 cruisers. The boss man, Blake Sawyer. Factory S squared ride sitting up on the point as he brings them back out of that final turn. Blake Sawyer got the shot, hangs on to it, spreading it out now, coast to coast. He picks up the win here today, followed up by Gresham and Thompson. Shaw, Romero, and Phillips. 43 the main moto. 26-30 cruisers. It's Patrick Romero. Deluxe Bikes colors. Romero on his way out of the driven turn. Lost one in the section. Getting him looked after, but it's Romero. Coast to coast, picking up the ace. The S ride in there for the 2. That's Joshua Phillips. Mark Shaw getting looked after on that 3rd straight. All right, we're going to restart We're going to restart Moto 44. They're out of the gate, but they shut it down because we've got a downed rider. And they're bringing them back, and they're going to restage them. Old Barry Noble's popping in to say hello. We'll see him again tomorrow in the national championship race. Yeah, pros will be back again on Sunday. Another big day for them. Powers Bike Shop, Dan's Comp, J&R Cycles. You got a bike need, go on to Vendor Row and check out our friends down there. Fast Signs, Goodyear, Fly, Tangent, Box, Promax, all 2016 USA BMX sponsors. A shout out to the St. Petersburg Clearwater Sports Commission. I've seen Mayor Beavis around here today having some fun. He's up on the party deck doing his thing. Good to see you, Mayor. Our downed rider getting untwisted and looks like he took inventory. Everything's still in working order. Hang on, yeah. All right, back to green. 36-40 Cruiser, main event 45, Deca, St. Romain, Garm, Schmitz, and Gomez. Deca playing a little cat and mouse game all day. Let's see how it shapes up here in the main event. Maybe Gomez. Yeah, Gomez sitting out front with the 15 ride. Gomez and St. Romain working through the set. Gomez. St. Romain, final turn. Gomez putting the hammer down right now as he heads on back to the stripe. Gomez scores up the win. Followed up by St. Romain and the 5 ride of William Schmitz. 41-45 Cruisers, Bramer, Hackinson, Gomez, Carnes, Andre, Waldrop, DePreet, and Dallas. Matt Dallas, I think, or is it Jason Carnes out of that turn? Yeah, Jason Carnes. Bringing him on back. Carnes going to score up another one here today. DePreet in there for the 2. Gomez rounds out your top 3. 47, the main moto. 46-50 Cruisers. Motley, Kennedy, Pringle, O'Connor, Medina, Everson, Wiley, and Souza. A battle up front between Chris Kennedy and Big Drew Motley. Looking at Drew Motley trying to set something up on the outside. Final turn, Motley powers up to the front. Yes, colors on the point. Motley bringing him on back. He's still got the whole world coming, though. Motley going to hang on. Followed up by the 835 of Medina. And Chris Kennedy rounds out your top 3. Sloan, Carbo, Roop, and Navis. Big Daddy. Oh, yeah, Big Daddy Roop. Bouncing it a little bit through the section. He's still on the gas, bringing him on back around. Vendetta Elite Bicycle, colors out of Woodland Hills, California, scores up the win. Followed up by Old School Sloan and the Nag 5 ride, Juan Carlos Carbo.
Yeah! You guys ready for the pro main events? Come on, man. Ramiro, the only one ready? You guys ready for the pro main event? Let's get it on right now. Vet Pros on the hill right now. Larry Dardini on the 5. The 69, Javi Colombo, Brian Elizabeth, World 6, 839, Cesar Acevedo, Luciano Rocky on the 17 bike, 9 bike, Brian Meyer, Derek Betcher on the double 4, and your champion, S Squared Bicycles, Christian Besserine on the 100. Here we go. Dardini got a good start. Dr. Holshot. It is Besserine, Colombo, Dardini into turn number 2. Now Dardini sliding around, looking for Besserine, but Besserine holding off the charge. Second straightaway action. Besserine, now Dardini, Colombo, Betcher. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. It is still Besserine out in front, trying to stack up some points early in the season, going for the championship. If Dardini can get it going, he can put his nose in the championship. Coming back to the line, it is going to be Besserine, Dardini, Betcher, and Mr. Acevedo. Supercross men's class on the gate right now. Take your attention to the top of the hill. Zycleon Soconder, the 8 bike, Caleb Minthorn, Juan Ramirez on the 987, C bike, Tanner Engel, 180 bike, Bryce Betts, Chris Hilbert, Spicoli on the 76 bike, 95 bike, been riding hot all day, Tyler Klumper, and the class of the field on the 3, Alec Bob. It is down. Here we go. Supercross class. Bob trying to get out there right now. Klumper moving into the 2 slot. Out of the turn. Alec Bob. Tyler Klumper, 1 and 2. Heading into turn number 2 right now. Still Bob. Color me gone right now. Bob is running with it. Klumper right there. Oh, Spicoli's in the 3 slot. It is Hilbrich in the 3 riding well. Coming off the turn, back to the line. Bob going to put it away. It's going to be Bob for the win. Klumper, Hilbrich. 1, 2, 3 with Bryce Betts picking up the 4. Just gets better. Here we go. A-Pros on the hill. Leandro Da Silva. He's a guy to keep an eye on for the win right now. 445. Jordan Miranda. Lane Gainer on the 112 bike. 275 bike. The Mosquito. Jonathan Suarez. Juan Marin on the 144 bike. 74. Mattia Furlon. Rolling Racine on the 972. And rounding out the field, the 501 of Kaiku Marin. Here we go down the hill. Oh, Mosquito got out there getting busy. Here we go into turn number 1. The Bakersfield Flash. Jordan Miranda out in front. Miranda getting it done right now. Ever since he got his mom off his back and sent her on a cruise, he has been flying. Oh, Newrider taking it over. I told you, keep an eye on Da Silva. Here he comes right now, and I guarantee he's going to win this thing. Coming off the line, Da Silva coming back to the line. Leandro picking up the 1, followed by Gainer, Miranda, and Marin. Women's Elite final on the hill right now. 75 bike. Got to be Marilee Van Bentham. Lauren Reynolds on the 21. 89, Yaroslava Bondarenko. 33 bike, Danny George. Oh, shoot. $250. Let's introduce you to the players one more time. Marilee Van Bentham, Lauren Reynolds, Yaroslava Bondarenko, Danny George, Caroline Buchanan, Amanda Geving, Florida. You better get behind her this weekend. Mariana Pajon on the 100 bike, and Elise Post on the 11 bike. The sun is setting in Florida, and here we go. We got a race right now. Elise stuck back in there. Oh, now she slides up to the 2 slot. Mariana out in front. Red Bull helmet flying. Dance competition out in front. Pajon and Post. Oh, that's a familiar style. Sentence ignite over till it's over. Pajon, Post, 1 and 2. Marilee Van Bentham riding awfully well. Coming back from some major injuries. Oh, Reynolds sliding underneath. Back to the line. Looking for the win is Mariana Pajon. Elise Post. Pajon. Colombianos! All right. One lap, no crap. It's time for the men's elite final. Let's start them on the outside. Esquel Torres on the 143. Here we go, 24 bike, Corbin Sherrod, 278, Carlos Ramirez, Amadou Mir on the 436, Nick Long on the 64, Twan Van Gent on the 448, and all the way to the inside, it is Joris Daudet rounded out by Sam Willoughby. Once again, going for the Ansel Hole Shot Award. If you got a favorite pro, yell his name out right now. Who do you think's going to win? Come on. Who do you think's going to win? Make your call now. Oh, it's Afro Bob with the pop. No, just kidding. Elite final coming at you. Oh, Willoughby's got the inside line into turn number 1 right now. Make some noise right here, Altmar. Let him hear you all the way to the finish line. Willoughby on the 1. Amadou Mir. Oh, slips a pedal right there. Nick Long coming around. It is Willoughby cutting out of this one. Now Ramirez, the Colombian rider. Oh, lost Mir. Here we go. Back to the line. It is Willoughby going to win it. Willoughby for the 1. Carlos Ramirez, Colombianos. Joris Daudet rounding out the top 3. And guess what? Joris Daudet, Sam Willoughby, 2 main event wins each for the 2016 season already.
Hey, Mike, we got 50-50 down here. 50-50, get your tickets out. We got 100 and how much? 118. Whoa, if you got 50-50 tickets, get them out. We'll read it. Then we're going to get into our one cruiser race and our novices coming up next. We'll get a ticket out of there. All right, red ticket. 356. 3625. Red ticket 356 3625. You got it, Ronnie Kim? You got the winner? No? You're too young to gamble.
Run that one?
356 3625. Red ticket. If you got that, come on down the finish line. They're going to hold the ticket for a few minutes.
Hey, Bill. Ooh. All right, we're gonna rerun Moto 44, the 31-35 cruiser class. Getting set on the hill now. Yeah, we're going to rerun 44 right now, the 31-35 cruisers that held up through the section. We had a downed rider. And here we go. All right, let's see how this one shakes out. They had to re-rack these guys, Peters, Vargas, and Carter, heading into turn number 1. Peters with the low points on the night so far. Carter holding on to second spot. Here we go, turn number 2. It's the 131 ride of Peters, bringing them through the set, headed into the driven corner, on their way back out. Still William Peters, bringing them on back around. It's going to be Peters tonight here in Oldsmar. He scores up the ace. Carter's in there for the 2, and Alejandro Vargas. Man, we lost a bunch of these dinky dudes. 5 and under Navis are on the course now. Danilo, Kiernan, Ibrahim, Bowman, Burnett, Loggins, Burden, and Boisvert. Oh, man, tough go for some of these dinky dudes. Action up front, headed towards the party deck. Taking that low, fast line. It's the 48 and the 72. It's Kiernan and Boisvert sitting 1 and 2. Kiernan on the gas. This guy's got to be getting close to that intermediate class because he's looking pretty quick here in this main event. Kiernan, Bulletproof Threads out of Lithia, Florida. Coast to coast, going to score up the ace. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Rio Boisvert in there for the 2. Burnett for the 3. And Isaiah Ibrahim in there for the 4. Six Navis, 50 the moto. Lutit, Coos, Kratz, and Parson. On the track right now. Headed into turn number 2. We'll see who we got. 145 ride. Lutit sitting up front with the 67 ride of Coos. Lutit and Coos. Main moto number 50 on the track right now. Lutit and Coos headed out of the final turn. Lutit and Coos bringing them back around. It's going to be Lutit for the, I don't know, wait a minute. Lutit, Coos, and that third spot going to the 310 of Kratz. Hey, the 50-50 winner, you can pick up your money at concessions. The 50-50 winner, concessions. Give me that on 59, will you? 51, the main moto. Babadia, Lutit, Caralfa, Primavera, Steffens, and Murphy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Bringing them on back. The 154 ride. Lutit going to score up the win. Followed up by Steffens and the 269 ride of Babadia. Nine Navis working their way through that second straight. 52, the main moto. Mock, Dean, Diaz, Tercy, Bender, and Dean. Couple of Deans in this one. The 158 ride sitting out front. Dylan Mock out of Oldsmar, Florida. He's got company, though. Here we go, Dylan Mock. New leader now out of that final turn. Here we go, bringing him on back. Mock sliding back a couple as we bring him back to the stripe. It's going to be, no, Dylan Mock hangs on to it. He gets the ace. The 217 and the 270, Dean and Diaz going 2 and 3. 10 Navis. French working on the low points. Whitaker and Garcia. The 203 and the 183 right now. It's Whitaker and Garcia. Whitaker, Garcia, and French. Single file through the section. Final turn, Whitaker. Taking the fast line. Whitaker. French. Garcia. Got a battle back there in the 2. Whitaker's going to hang on to it. The 147 of French and Garcia. Round out your top 3. 11 Navis. Primavera, Torres, and Freeland. Got a battle going here. Looks like Primavera, Torres, and Freeland. Yeah. Oh, lost a bunch. Freeland, you gotta be kidding me. Logan Freeland goes to the top. He's going to get himself a doggone national win. This dude lives in my neighborhood. Bring him on back. It's Logan Freeland with the ace. Oh, the kid caught a break, snuck on through. We lost a couple riders. He stayed on 2 wheels, and he comes away with the win. 55 the moto, 15 Navis, Watkins, Jackson, and Salazar Garcia. Woo! Yeah. Coming on back down, we're going to get the 389 Watkins on top the podium. Jackson in there for the 2, and Salazar Garcia. 56 is the moto, 28 to 35 Navis. Veers, Pagano, and Coakley. Veers, Pagano, and Coakley headed towards the party deck. Sitting out front, the 101 of Pagano. Coakley sitting in a 2. The Kid Dynamite ride out of St. Pete. Looks like Pagano got a little sideways there coming out of the set. Pagano and Coakley bringing him back. And it's Pagano, Coakley, and Veers. 57 is the main moto. Horner, Sell, Manzano, Rizzoldi, and Parker. Got the 115 ride sitting out front of Parker. Scott Horner, the BMX Gladiator S-squared ride, sitting on the back bumper. Headed into turn number 3 on their way back. Mike Parker on the gas. Coming on back down. Parker going to score up a day 2 win. It's the 19 bike in there for the 2 of Manzano. Thomas Sell on the podium in the 3rd. '58 the moto on the track. Bingham, Burgos, Hicks, and Bragg. 5 and under intermediate's going to get a little quicker now. Sitting out front, the 29 ride. Hey, Domingos Lamoglia, make your way over to the podium, please. Domingos Lamoglia to the podium. Bingham, Burgos, Hicks, and Bragg, Shellington sitting on the front of this deal. Headed on back down to the stripe, side by side now. Anybody's game. The 47-29 is how it's going to go. Bingham, Burgos, and who got that 3rd gen? Wyatt Hicks on the podium. Reedy, Key, Lee, Coelho, McGeegan, Aguilar, Hollowell, and Krennic. The jet plane. His birthday today. Coming on back down, it is going to be the B37 and the 3, McGuigan, Lee, and Reddy. Hey, I'm not sure where the jet plane is in this whole thing, but it's his birthday today. It's his 6th birthday, and I want to make sure that we shout out a happy birthday to Jaden the jet plane Saunders. Dude, I hope you have a great day. All right, we're getting the gate stacked back up again. We're going to check things out. We're going to give Moto 60 a break to regroup. 61 is the main moto on the gate. 8 intermediates. Man, how about that Logan Freeland kid, man, in that Navi class coming through with that wreck, getting himself the big trophy today. Pretty cool. Yeah, man. You're going to get the big trophy. Here we go. Murphy, Bingham, Coates, Tabone, Nolan, McGuigan, Meyer, and Thompson losing more riders. Down that front straight. 8 intermediates on the track. Oh, yeah, man. We'll see how it's shaking out here as we head into turn number 2. 8 intermediate, 61 the main moto. Out of turn number 2. It's the 17 and the 45 sitting 1 and 2, Murphy and Bingham. It's Murphy right now, but here comes Bingham. Murphy trying to power it up. He's getting a little bit of space, and we got a new rider in that second spot. And here they all come. Back down to the stripe. Murphy trying to hang on, but he's got company. Murphy, the 30 and the 45. It's Murphy, Nolan, and Bingham. '62, the main moto. 10 intermediates. Wolf, Bowman, Palin, Loggins, Phonak, Ziomek, Gillies, and Jeffries. Everybody working their line right now, 3 wide, up that second straight. They're all going to try to jump into the second turn. Here we go. Taking the spot, the 77, the 4. Here comes the 35. It's Palin right now. Looks like Wolf made a nice move to sit in that 2 slot. Palin, Wolf, here comes a little Bull. The Bull taking that low line, shoves him on up. Here we go. Coming on back. The win going to go to Palin, the 35, and the 4. Wolf and the little Bull, David Gillies. Wilson, Brandenburg, Martin, Bennett, Angela, Schottborg, Boutonnet, and Sandoval. Here in main moto 63, 11 intermediates, the 150 ride. A Schottborg sitting out front. Schottborg and Wilson going 1 and 2. Schottborg coming on back. He's going to hang on to it and grab the win. It's going to be the 47, 466, Wilson. The tank. 12 intermediates, Holson, Romans, Albertus, Feinigal, Austin, Malik, Palin, and Rose. The double 7 ride. Sitting out front. And the 155 ride sitting in the 2. Holson coming on back. Holson's going to score up the win. The 155 and the 24. Albertus and Romans round out your top 3. "13 intermediates, Walker, Tyree, and Cummins. The F ride, a Walker sitting out front with the 31, a Cummins. Snake Eyes, Tyree sitting in the 3. But they're starting to bunch up a little bit into that final turn. Here we go, bringing them on back out. Walker still in command. Takes that inside line. He's going to score up the ace. Followed up by Cummins and Snake Eyes. 14 intermediate main event. The 76 ride of Michael sitting out front. Morrison, Suarez, Fink, Sargent, Shore, Mike Honcho, and Wooten. All working it through the set. Final turn. Bringing him on back. It's still Jacob Michaels. I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see. It's going to go the 43, 76, 22. It's Joshua Shore for the win, Jacob Michaels for the 2, and Cody Fink in there for the 3. Andre Dunbar sitting out front here in main 67, 16 intermediates. Lost one out of the section. But it's Dunbar out of Green Acres, Florida, coming on back now. Yeah, side by side, I don't know. The 159 bike, Malik in there for the ace, Dunbar and Betrago. Orlando, Finney's, and O'Connell. It's the 126 ride. Finney's sitting out front. Orlando showing a little home track experience through the section right now, but he's side by side with O'Connell. Here we go, final turn action. Bringing him on back, Finney's. Low points, takes it upstairs. Finney scores up the ace. And it's going to be Orlando at the line. Hey, pros to the podium now. Pros to the podium. The 043 ride. Levering out of Austin, Texas, sitting up front. Brute Force, Ketwich, Garcia, and Duarte lined up behind him. Here we go. Coming on back. Levering going to score up the ace. Followed up by Garcia and the 73 ride, Brute Force, Matthew Benazik. 28-35 intermediate, Soto, Manacho, and Mann. 220 ride, sitting out front with the 73 ride. It's Mann and Soto. Mann, low points on the day so far, bringing him on back around. It's Chris Mann out of the driven turn. Mann scores up the win, followed up by Soto and Manacho. $36-40 intermediates, main 71, Deca, Fioravanti, McQuilkin, Vaquero, and Blackman. The 530 and the 22. Brett McQuilkin trying to do a little razzle-dazzle through the section, got a little bit loose. So it's still the 530 at Deca sitting on the point. Deca and McQuilkin. McQuilkin trying to make something happen, but it's going to be Deca with the win. McQuilkin and the 134 ride of Vaquero. 41-45 intermediate 72 is the main moto. Hurd, Brandenburg, Jasinski, Henry, Campbell, Vilhauer, and Minitree. Got to be the fireman sitting up front. National GHP colors. Bringing them through the section. Yeah, here we go. Coming on back around. Bill Henry with a lot of backside power. He ain't going anywhere. He's going to get that podium's top spot today. The fireman for the ace, the 12, and the Gold Cup 2, Minitree, and the Hulk, Sean Campbell. Otterson, Rivera, Stocker, Cook, Vieira here in 46 and over intermediates, the 36 ride. Otterson sitting out front. Looks like Rivera in the 2. It's Otterson and Rivera coming on back. Otterson going to hang on. Rivera going to pick up the 2. And the 104 ride, Luis Vieira. Now. All right, we're going to jump back. 7 intermediates are on the gate now. Back to Moto 60. Here we go. Bunker, Rutledge, Saunders, Brzezinski, Graham, Martin, and Manacho. 7 intermediates doing work down that super speedway front.
Tyler Klumper up there. And your winner, again for the second day in a row, Free Agent Factory from Plano, Texas, Alec Bob. This is the part where y'all clap.
Right here, Alec.
Yeah, come on. We'll take you over to Europe for some after parties, man. You guys will learn to make some noise. Good job, guys. Our Super X class,
right here.
Supercross class. Alec Bob, the champion again. And with the win out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, bom dia, Leandro de Silva. I called him for the win today, man. I look so good right now, Mr. de Silva.
There you go. You know.
Proud day right now. I know who's pumped up. Domingos Lamolia is super pumped right now. Brasileiro.
Sorry, man. Hey, Lane. There you go. Making drinks.
Nice job. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for a pro podium.
Popovich scores up the ace, Caudell, and Pringle. Seven girls on the track. Phillips, Bandy, and Claridge. Eleanor Phillips.
Third place,
out
Derek
front.
Fetcher, Speedco Bicycles, California.
Stay back a little bit, okay?
Second place, Answer S Squared, St. Petersburg, Florida, Larry Dardini. And your winner once again for S Squared out of Costa Mesa, California, hailing from Argentina, Christian Dr. Holeshot Besserine.
Hey, Jimo, can you fix the light on my right? It looks like it's not aimed right.
Right here, you guys. Squeeze together a little closer. There you go.
Once again, ladies and gents, make some noise for your Vet Pro podium. Wait a minute. These little girls right here.
All three,
all
Veranda
girls right here.
and Goranzik. Veranda and Goranzik side by side. Final turn. Here we go. Coming on back. I'm not sure who's going to get this one. Nag 3, World 1, Nag 3, World 1. That's how it goes. Goranzik, Veranda. And Kaylee Waldrop. 10 girls, Capin, Shreve, Mason, Tillis, Patillo, Munaz, Jimenez, and Hooks. The Nag 4 ride, Chloe Capin, looking to score up an ace. She's going to get it done, followed up by the World 2 and the World 3, Munaz and Munaz Jimenez. 11
That's
girls.
right.
Marshall, Smoking,
Yeah,
Salem.
Come on, girls. Make some noise right here. All right, it's your job. Got to rep the chicks. Here we go. Second place, USA, red line, Elise Post. And with the victory, numero uno, dance comp out of Colombia, Mariana Pajon. And Mariana will also receive $250 courtesy of Answer for the Answer Hole Shot Award. 3 G-Bows. Colombianos! Everybody else make some noise for our podium. Women's Elite.
Yeah, Mariana. Right here, ladies.
A lot of little girls out there looking up to these elite women.
Darty, Hovenkamp, and Gayhart. It's Kobe and, Skittles. Powers on through. The S-squared ride up front. Here comes Gayhart. Gayhart scores up the win. Followed up by the Nag 3 and the Nag 5, Colby and Haley Sinclair. 14 girls, Picaretto, Brandon, David, and Miranda. The bad girl, Bailey Brandon. On that inside track right now, turn 2. The Answer Rennen ride sitting out front. Miranda, David, and Picaretto. All lined up, trying to make something happen behind the bad girl. Here we go, final turn, the bad girl. With her hands full, coming on back, Brandon. Brandon.
Colombianos,
The
Carlos
435 gets.
Ramirez. And on top of the box for Redline Bicycles out of Adelaide, Australia, Sam Willoughby. Sam will also receive the Answer Hole Shot Award, Bunny. $250 for some nachos over at Chili's. Sam Willoughby, your champion. Make some noise.
One more.
Back around, hanging on to that top spot right now, Kristen Long. Long's going to score up the ace. Quick Nick Lawate in there for the 2 and the 5 ride, a Sunil Endicott. 21-30 women, Nichols, Wild, and Maneve. Nichols with the low points right now, but we got action up front. Still Nichols, Maneve, and Wild. Nichols hanging on to that top spot out of the final turn. Nichols, Maneve, and Wild coming on back. Nichols, Maneve, and Wild. (31-40 women, 87 the moto. McGuire, Kelly, and Davis. Turn 2 action. The Nag 1, Rock 1 going 1 and 2. Kelly, McGuire, and Davis. Kelly on that Nag 1 ride, sitting up on that top spot.
All right, we're down here with today's champion again. Took the win yesterday, Sam. Today, it looked a little bit more effortless. Did you get things dialed in a little bit more, or what was happening out there? You looked like you just had it dialed in today.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday's win gave me a lot of confidence. So I came in today with a similar plan, just to kind of go through the process, tick each lap off as it came. And I made a few mistakes early in the day, but just took each battle as it came and tried to enjoy the day and enjoy the challenge. And there's a lot of competition out there right now. And, Joris is riding great. Nick was going really good today, and just kind of bummed to see him get crashed there sitting in second. But, yeah, it's just that main, I tried to put my A game together and just gave it everything I had, trying not to think about anyone else, and got a great start and rode it home from there.
All right. Hey, yesterday we talked about kind of setting the mark, trying to set the bar where you guys are going. Do you think you put a dent in that with Joris this weekend?
No, I mean Joris he's a great rider, and great competitor. It's he'll be tough all year as always, and but the biggest win is for me, as Sam Willoughby, to come back this weekend and go and put 2 wins on the board, and just show me that everything I did in this off season is coming together, and I think there's a lot more to come. I have a long-term plan for this season, and hopefully this is just the start.
Yeah, you talk about long-term. Is patience part of the deal here? You got to be patient, even though you want to really get out there and do something else. You just got to stick to the plan.
Patience is everything, and I'm the most least patient person probably there is. So I'm slowly learning as I get older to be patient and roll with the punches, and just try to take each day as it comes, and just do your best effort, and not be too critical of yourself, but continue to challenge yourself. And I'm just so lucky to have great people in my corner, like Wade, Boots, Tyler Brown, my fiance Elise, and all my great sponsors. And so yeah, I'm just very fortunate, and they keep me on track, and then makes my job a lot easier.
All right. Well, Sam Willoughby sweeping both days out here in Oldsmar, Florida. Congratulations, Sam.
Thank you very much.
Goldwyn and Newman got the Nag 6, Nag 4 going 1 and 2. Croupy ride. Josh White sitting out front, full tilt colors with Cole Frederick sitting on the deuce, coming on back. It's going to be the Nag 6, the Nag 4, and the 98. White, Frederick, and Tommy Hooks all on the podium. 9 experts now. 92, the main moto. Zimmerman, Bria, Beetle, Gooden, Hernandez, Brown, Mathis, and Rodriguez. Headed towards turn number 2. Sitting out front is the one ride. Which one? Ty Beetle. Oh, lost a rider in the section. Coming on back out. Looks like Ty Beetle. J&R colors going to score up the win. And it's going to be the 1 and the L. Zimmerman and the Bullet, AJ Hernandez. Man, we're getting down to the...
Right, today's champion, Mariana Pajon. A little bit of trouble yesterday. Didn't quite go the way you wanted it. Today you pulled it together. What changed from yesterday?
Well, I'm super happy to be here. I just had a surgery like 1 month ago, so I just wanted to come here to Oldsmar, ride the track. Then I decided I wanted to try and wanted to sign up and race. So yesterday even I got second. I was so happy. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling like I'm coming back. And today I just wanted to do a good lap because I was doing a lot of mistakes. It wasn't me on the track. I did it, so I'm super happy.
Well, yesterday looked like the first straightaway was a little bit of a struggle. You had to battle down into that first turn. Today you looked just super smooth.
Yeah, today was much better. Every lap I was improving, and third straight was much better also for me. And doing the gates, I don't have power still in my leg, but I just wanted to do it, and I did it. I did a really good lap.
Well, you're the defending gold medalist, so I know it's super important that you feel good after every weekend. Is this a step in the right direction?
Yeah, it's a process. So I'm just having fun on the process and feeling better every day. That's the good thing. And this year is a big year for me, and this race means a lot to just start like this.
Well, good luck to you going into the Olympics this year. I know you got some more racing to do. Mariana Pajon, your champion. Anybody you want to thank?
Well, thank you, USA BMX, for having such an amazing Supercross series here. It's amazing. It's a mini World Cup, and thanks for everything you do. Let us race in your country some. everyone dance, all my sponsors that make us just race and do our dreams come true is just super cool. So thank you, everyone.
All right. Good luck to you the rest of the races this year. Mariana Pajon, your champion.
From Parkin, Austin, Lewis, and O'Connor. Oh, man, Haro Colors scooting up to the front. We'll see which one it is. Got the Nag 1 going with the Nag 6. Ronnie Kim and Cannon Wood sitting 1 and 2. Lost another one through the set. Ronnie Kim bringing him on back. Wood sitting in the deuce. Kim and Wood. It's going to be Kim for the ace. Wood in there for the 2. And it looked like the 15 ride, OC, Luke O'Connor.
All right, Leandro da Silva, man, nobody knew who you were coming into this weekend. This guy was pumping you up. I was liking your style early in the day, man. What a great victory for you. How you feeling right now?
Ninguém sabia quem era você quando você chegou aqui. E ele foi se entusiasmando com o jeito que você andava. Como você está se sentindo agora?
Estou muito feliz, muito obrigado por acreditar aí que eu ia bem e tal. Agradecer ao Domingos pela recepção aqui nos Estados Unidos e tal, tratou muito bem, me senti em casa aqui e estou super feliz pelo resultado.
He's so happy to be here. First of all, say thank you for you make he pump the way you answered the race, and he will say thank you. He's so glad to be here for this amazing event. He was feeling better and better every single lap, and the way they treat us, they're feeling like a home.
Did he have a tough time with the competitors as he started, or did he just fire up right away and was ready for the battle?
I mean, você teve alguma dificuldade com os competidores ou estava se sentindo bem?
Não, eu estava me sentindo muito bem, tal, confiante. Ontem cometi um erro, perdi para mim mesmo, mas hoje eu já cheguei mais confiante e acreditando mais em mim.
He was feeling really good when he got here. He don't have a Supercross track in Brazil, but he's been training a lot. He was feeling great and feeling better and better every single lap. And yesterday he made a little mistake in the semi. He out, and today he come back stronger and better to take the win home.
I knew he would. Well, welcome to the USA, man. We love having you here.
Você é muito bem-vindo aqui, muito mesmo. Parabéns pela vitória e eles estão muito felizes de você estar aqui.
Muito obrigado mesmo pela recepção aí e espero voltar mais.
He's so happy to be here. Thank you so much. He'll be back soon.
All right, your champion, Leandro da Silva, Brazil.
Yeah, man, this rhythm section here in Oldsmar, tricky. Gates down. 11 Expert's going to be wicked fast. Looking for Kanan Berg in the S-squared ride to get up front pretty quick. Berg grabs the shot. He's headed into turn number 1. Here we go. Kanan Berg, man, he's spreading it out already. Berg and Pereira. Pereira bangs it just a little bit, but he stays on the gas. Berg, Pereira, and the Nag 11. It's Berg, Pereira, and Cutter Williams. Kanan Berg been taking care of his business all weekend long so far, and he's back on the point, coming on back. Berg, coast to coast, gets it done. Blazing Blaze Pereira, the Kid Dynamite ride, and the 19 ride. Tyler Henry finds himself on the podium with the 3. 12X, Perez, Cologne, Fischel, Del Vasto, Rotker, Wood, LaBelle, and Merlot. Del Vasto and Fischel sitting 1 and 2. Wood coming on hard in that 3 spot. Del Vasto and Fischel right now. Fischel shopping. Fischel taking him into the turn. Here we go. Del Vasto, Fischel, and Wood. Here comes Fischel. Del Vasto going to hang on. Fischel for the 2. Wood and Rotger, your top 4. 13X, Alvarez, Heil, Rose, Boone, Philippus, Leet, Pinto, and Freewalt. Gavin, Freewalt, the Haro ride, sitting out front. He's got Baby Boo. Carson Leet, the S-squared ride, sitting in the 2. The 1 ride, Aleo Heil, sitting in the 3. Coming on back out It's free Walt. And Baby Boo. Here comes Baby Boo. Free Walt, Baby Boo, and Heil. Your top 3. 14 experts on the track. Minthorn, Bramer, Cole, Mason, Ramirez, Swanson, Sinchak, and Bria. The hostile ride. Sitting out front. No, the See Ya ride. Check me. Got to be Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. Doing some work out front. Minthorn. Sitting into 2. Coltrane into 3. Coming on back. Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. Got company. It's going to be Sinchak. Cole took the 3rd. It was Ramirez in there for the 2. '15 expert main event 98. Schwinn, Zuluaga, Welch, Ramos, Tonson, Moots, Rodriguez, and the mighty Mango, Joey Lito. Haro colors working it into that second straight. Oh, losing one. The Nag 1 ride. Jesse Welch doing some work out front. Welch and Lito sitting 1 and 2, bringing them on back. Welch gets the ace. Lito picks up the 2, and it's going to be the World 5 ride of Javier Zuluaga rounding out your podium. '99, the main moto, 16 experts, Pauls, Judd, Petrona, Whittington, Herrick, Finch, Larson, and Meyer. Turn 1 action. Looks like the Midwest Muscle. Answer, Renton Color sitting out front. Here comes the Gold's Gym ride of Judd. Oh, the Yes ride slides underneath. It's Meyer, Petrona, and Judd sitting 1, 2, 3. Here we go, final turn. It's Eric Meyer bringing him on back out of Libertyville, Illinois. Meyer, here comes Judd trying to get the 2. It's going to be the 22. Petrona and Lime Time Judd in there for the 3. '17, 18X, LaCroix, Zinzo, Day, Dieters, Boyle, Dawson, Kinchelo, and Carey. Oh, man, here we go. Got a good one going right now. It looks like the 12 bike sitting out front with the 37 ride. It's Kinchelo and Dieters going 1 and 2. Lost somebody. Oh, looks like we drove one right off the track. New leader. Coming on back around. It's going to be Nikki D. LaCroix on the podium. Holy cow. LaCroix finds himself up on a podium here at home in Oldsmar. Another kid from the neighborhood getting a big trophy today. Oh, man, I know Kenny and Patty thrilled to death right about now. Party at the LaCroix house tonight, y'all. Ha ha. Put this in your pocket. 1927X. Sarmiento, Smith, Simon, Calvin, Barr, Bob, Rorty, and Giuliano. Oh, a couple guys going through the pro set. Here we go. Oh! Holy moly, he almost took a digger right into the back of that turn. Alec Bob sitting out front right now. Factory free agent ride out of the final turn. Bob. Holy moly, did you guys see that? Bob. The 1 and the 12. Simon about threw it into the side of the banner. Tyler Smith in there for the 3. 28-35 experts. Zielinski, Shearer, Wilcox, Carter, Mendes, McGuire, Castro, and Murray. Got the S squared ride. Sitting up front going to be Matt Wilcox out of turn number 2. Sia Colors sitting on the deuce. Lance McGuire, Wilcox, and McGuire. Final turn. Wilcox looking fast this weekend, bringing him on back. Wilcox on top of the podium, followed up by McGuire. And the 13 ride going hard, Jacob Shearer out of Apple Valley, California, in there for the 3. 36-40 experts. Camarada, Estrada, Boyagin, Morrison, Rodriguez, Reyes, St. Romain, and Moriera. Got the Rock Go Cup 1 of Reyes sitting out front with Boyagin. Reyes and Boyagin. Oh, lost another one through the section. Here we go. Reyes and Boyagin coming on back. Reyes, CCH colors in there for the ace, 279. Gets the 2 of Moriera. Boyagin hangs on for the podium 3 spot. Couple more, 41-45 experts. Carnes, Gomez, Hackinson, Waldrop, Dupreet, and Chickatees, Dallas and White. Oh, man, whole bunch of traffic up front. Looks like Raul Gomez taking care of it right now, but here comes Carnes. Gomez, Carnes throws it down low, but here comes Dupreet, and Carnes going 1 and 2. Gomez backs off to the 3. It's Carnes and Dupreet. Gomez, as they come back around, Jason Carnes trying to hang on. Here comes Dupreet. Carnes, Dupreet, Gomez. Final rack of the night, 46 and over experts. Pringle, Myers, Silva, Roop, Everon, Gunzenhauser, Medina, and Motley. Looks like Renato Silva got the shot sitting up front. Silva and Big Daddy going 1 and 2. Silva, Roop, and Motley into the set. Here we go. Here comes Roop trying to make something happen. It's Silva right now, bringing him on back. Silva and Roop. Silva, Roop, Motley, and the coach, German Medina. That is going to do it for day 2. USA BMX North American Supercross Series and Gator Nationals. We'll see you back tomorrow morning bright and early. Racing kicks off at 8 a.m. And we've got one more great day, bright and sunshine, ordered up for y'all tomorrow. Love your kids. Hug each other. Get home safe. We appreciate y'all coming out. Hey, if you need to sign up or you need to pull out, all that can be done right now. There will be no sign-ups tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
This is my red line. Justin Posey, and I ride S Squared.
Ohio Dreams BMX Race Training Camp has unmatched facilities, programming, and staff that will make you faster, more confident, and ready to go to the next level sooner. Come visit our booth or check us out online at ohiodreams.com.
Hi, I'd like to make it
Rescan item. Rescan item.
It happens so often, you almost get used to it.
Main menu.
Representative. Representative. Representative.
Which is why being put first.
Relax. We got this.
Takes some getting used to.
Oh.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
Representative.
Riders, ready? Watch the game.
Meet Dan and his dog Bongo. They started their own dog biscuit company, but Dan wanted more. So Dan worked with Fast Signs. They created a plan to attract more customers, get more business, wag more tails. Still, Dan wanted more, and Fast Signs provided more. Fast Signs help with digital displays, mobile marketing, merchandising, fleet graphics, and more. Now Dan has more sales, more locations, more of the good life. And more is exactly what Fast Signs delivers. More than fast, more than signs, more than 530 locations worldwide.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Despite some of the crazy car ads you see from car dealers, the fact is you can get pretty much the same pricing on a car from any number of dealers. So why should you consider buying a car from a Findlay Automotive dealership? We've got great employees that provide great customer service and a great buying experience, and we've got great prices. But more than that, we're heavily involved in giving back to the local community. Come see us at Findlay Automotive. We're your hometown car dealers.
Seventh place in Bike Shop, Time to Shine. 6 in the zone. 5th, Blot Out. 4th, Bulletproof. 3rd, with 162 points, Redline Adventure. 2nd place with 180 points, Speed Tech. And the winner with 184 points, Hostile Elite. Bike Shop, or that was Bike Shop. Hostile Elite, the winner. Factory teams. 5th place, Alto. 4th place, Sia. 3rd place with 207 points, Factory Yes. 2nd place, 214 points, Haro. And 1st place, 227 points, S Squared.